From what I've heard, you are the little sister of my dear child. If that is the case, I am practically your mother as well.
True.
You are welcome to call me your mother, should it please you.
Okay. Well, it is the end of the road. Man, it's been, what, 25 weeks? It's always kind of weird ending a series. And we'll get to that at the end of the episode, because this isn't really the end. We still got, probably an episode of just a couple supports to view, and then an episode of, like, S supports, and that might just be one episode. But for right now, it's the end of the actual story. Good day, good people. It's another fine day in the year of the Radiance, Toon Link Dave, Bravo Dave, Anomaly, the Anomaly Cars, few know me as the man, who is ready somberly, because I have enjoyed this series. It's been a neat little experience. I really kind of just, I don't know, it was like, before it was just the supports I was looking forward to, then like, some of the story bits were like, oh, that's heartbreaking, oh, that's really sad. I feel like it really did start to pick up in the later half, but I digress. Not even like the later half, but like, once they lost the rings, I guess. So that wasn't really the later half, that was like chapter 10, I think. Regardless, focus on me. We got your comments to view for, not the last time, because we will be back again. But we have to start with Anthony Sub, who was at the top of the list or the bottom of the list because it's going in reverse chronological order. Or I guess chronological order? No, reverse chronological order, because it's tossed. Yeah, we're good. Look. Alchris Pathetic Awu, my son. We got their B support today, and if we're lucky, we'll get their A support. I don't know how lucky we're going to be, but we're going to play around, we're going to try and get it. Yeah, I don't understand, and if we don't get it today, we're going to get it next time for sure. Don't understand what other people have a problem with Pandreo's just advertising his church. I'm sorry, you are a very large dummy, so with the most deadpan voice ever. Really makes the line for me. It was good. She almost worked herself back into the match. She didn't. Poor Citrine. But I'll tell you what. The Marth Paralogue Chapter 17 of Shadow Dragon, / 16 of New Mystery of the Emblem, basically the same thing, which is Marth's home, basically. And now, War Games. People immediately bringing in tables. It was beautiful. It was chaotic. And the Racket of Psalm plus Celestia take the win with a sneaky pin. Honestly, I was hoping for Alchis Retainer, Yunaka, and Chloe, but this is also fine. I make avalanches happen, even when they don't want to happen. It is such a raw line. I was like, oh man, that's cracked. Into the cell. Tamara's a certified psycho. Look, I think if we had the other set of people, we wouldn't have had that Tamara moment. Where she was just saying, everybody goes off the cell, you go off the cell, you go off the cell, you go off the cell, who are you? You're not in this match. I'm Phil. You go off the cell. Oh! I was rooting for Tamara there after her psycho moment, but I'll absolutely take Welkin being Pandreo's brother-in-law, which I didn't really realize. I don't think it connected in my mind until I read this comment. Also, Marin got tossed off of the cell 5 times. That has to be a record. Please, Wins Davy, give the Racket of Psalm a tag team's title shot eventually. I mean, those 3 are made in the game at this point. Wins Davy. The choice is yours and yours alone. And it's just 25 and 26 left. Jessica. Oh, Alchrist. In the original Japanese, Anna's pack support was romantic. I hate that. I looked up the video with all the wake-up events. It's over 4 hours, so yeah, we probably won't be doing that. Probably not. Ava, we're supposed to be done with Persona 3 Feels, Memento Mori, Nat, and Marin will be called the Sirens of Psalm, alright, just not for the reasons they hope. He got smashed. Those are my words. Now, I already loved one Divine Dragon, so I think she's content. Kagetsu literally means go out. Well, whoops. Like, let's go somewhere and become friends, better friends rather. He's not asking for a date. Different cultures and whatnot, fair enough. Unless, no. Wow, Celestia is beefy. She was training for that match, I'll tell you what. Boulders and enemies will stop and, yeah, I completely misunderstood this one. Units backward slide standing in front of boulders or enemies will prevent you from being pushed back because you'll get pushed into them instead. The image, yeah, look, I did, and that's what happened. I think all that came up, and then Welkin said take cover, and I was like, oh yeah, we'll just hide behind the boulders. It's Welkin's fault. That's not taking cover, that's standing in front of cover. Gosh. Regardless. Anywho, Sombron was hinting at his backstory that otherwise comes out of left field. Well, I guess we're gonna find out today. I also need to make some tea before we really get into the thick of it today. Sombron was hinting, yeah. Where do I start? Time travel seems very pointless to me. I mean, I think Zephyr knew that she had to do it, otherwise maybe she would break space and time, and she's seeing what can happen when time and space gets broken. Wednesday. Regardless, this is a good point. How did Elier and Lumera originally meet? I don't know. We met Lumera because of ourself, and I hate that. Because of that, there shouldn't be a Fell Dragon shard to worry about because we already destroyed it. Exactly. Gee, I wish Marth would clear this up since he was there and have all of his memories, but nope. Also fair, he should remember everything. You were kind just as you are now. That's what Marth told Welkin when he asked about Welkin in the past. Interesting. Does Marth talk about any of this? Nope, he probably should. My ship, Lapis and Alcaris, it was a beautiful ace of war. In that moment, I was like, I'm kind of glad Lapis didn't win. I love Lapis to bits, but I'm kind of glad she didn't win. I would have loved the Taters. We're gonna look at their S supports. I'm gonna be like, oh, that's really nice, I'm sure. I hope it includes Taters. One more sleep. Probably to make sure whoever wins the match is in the Somniel, exactly. Marin got up too fast, too close to the edge of the cell, lost her balance, and she went down. At least that's how it happened the first time, my god! 4 2-story falls and 1 1-story fall should be dead. She should be dead. Meanwhile, Panette fell 2 stories thrice. And still won the match. It's nuts. Did Tamara ever fall? Did she ever fall? That's a good question. I'm not sure if she ever actually fell. I know she did the tossing. I don't know if she fell down. I know she climbed down a couple times. I don't know if she ever fell. I'll have to watch that back. Regardless, Panette will now have 2 new pieces of dialogue while in the Somniel. As for wake-up events, the ones you haven't seen are automatically filled in the records. Thank goodness. Yes, absolutely. We also gotta go to the memento table. I saved all of that for this time. There's also, like, we haven't done a lot of things in the Somniel. Like, usually I will, like, at least for the first part of the episode, I'll crunch through the arena, the eating, but whatnot. I wanted to wait for us to finish the support so we've seen already, or that are loaded up for today's episode already, so we can go through, get a couple more supports, and I think some of those could be the A supports that we... Oh man, it's her little... Oh. Okay, well, we'll get to that in a second. Man, I really haven't walked back in here since the last episode. Oh, that's really nice. That was like genuine reaction. I was like, oh. Oh, remember, the final chapter has a bad cutscene. If Welkin dies and you don't rewind, I will... We might get that. If not, we'll just watch it. The Gaming Bear. The dragons keep adopting new siblings, and in case of Welkin children, and I honestly love that for them, especially since canonically they all lost. Who knows how many of them did and didn't get to know them, so that is nice. Fair enough. Psalms. Next big import is earplugs. Fair enough. Otolaryngologist, ear doctors, will be hired in mass as Queendom will chase away all of its foes because they thought they heard a wild and most fearsome winner of the War of the Emus. Long live the Queendom of Psalm. War games. Indeed, you are a very large dummy. Better go in the quote book. It's perfection. It is. I need to just grab a little notebook over there and just make it the official quote book. I need to. And just keep it right here with a pen inside. Let me see. Nell puts all of her excess salt into the pancakes for not getting into the match. A true war kind. You're dang. Well, I mean, like, depends on the pancake. I mean, too salty pancakes in any sense, I think is really bad. It's terrible. But I think there's merit if it's maybe like a potato pancake, or if it's like a some sort of like different pancake, like a heartier pancake. We'll see. Regardless, not like a standard breakfast pancake. Alcris is the best character. I'm not biased at all. I love this being so much. He's like, if we're like sitting down and literally talking, we're gonna do a tier list at some point. Actually, we are gonna do a tier list at some point because we do that, or at least we try and do that for every Fire Emblem game, and I think we've done it so far with every Fire Emblem game. I'm pretty sure we did it. I'm not entirely sure if we did it with Three Houses. I'm pretty sure we did, but y'all correct me on that. We will do it for Engage though. That'll probably be the last Monday before we switch to a new Fire Emblem game. Which I will be asking confirmation, because I have like a short list, and I was like, which one of these? Because I haven't completely decided yet, but we're gonna have to make a decision in the next like 3 weeks. 2 or 3 weeks rather. Seeing, this was not plot necessary at all, but seeing Lumera and Past Welkin interact was precious, and how maybe Past Welkin's trauma surrounding the Corrupted ended up carrying on despite his memory loss. Was this needed? No, probably not. But I'll put aside my critique with the story structure just to appreciate the dialogue, character writing. It is great. I do kind of agree with that. I do. And how Welkin survived thousands of years of slumber with meat fires, candy choking, and ring-eating shenanigans is beyond me. A true miracle, a power worthy of a divine dragon. And it got him to his golden age. In fact, maybe we should change attire one more time before we enter these last of the maps. That being said, Thunder Boy of the ultimate variety. Yeah, I think you should view all of the notebook pictures. Thank you for reminding me, actually. I read this one, so I was like, yeah. Now that you have all that you can acquire in a single playthrough, it shouldn't take much time either, and you'll see some of the S support pictures when you choose to watch those. I think we'll see all of them because we're gonna watch all of them. Unless some of them are different. Based on things, I'm not sure. And lastly, I think we have Nathan. Let me also just uncheck this because YouTube sometimes, like, eats comments. But I'll still see them if I don't have a certain thing selected. It's just like, show all comments without responses from me. For some reason, some of the comments don't show up if I have that clicked, which is interesting because I haven't responded to them regardless. And I'm like, YouTube, what are you doing? You're drunk. Nathan, I've been looking forward to this match all week, and the universe apparently knows that because I've been getting ads for Money in the Bank in London all week, which should be fantastic. As for the usual business, I've only gotten a single conversation for us this time, but I'm very much looking forward to next chapter, and not because there are 4 boss conversations that I'll be typing out. There's so much music that's unique to the next chapter. Oh, huh, and it all slaps so hard. I guess I'll bump my volume up a little bit. It's just one of my favorite maps to play too, probably part because of the theme for the chapter. Vale and Past Welkin. Vale, is that you? What? No, Vale is younger than you are. Forget I said anything. Are you related to Vale? She is my youngest sibling and littlest sister. He said littlest. That's adorable. I had many brothers and sisters. Most of them have been killed in awful ways. Will father dispose of Vale too? If I think about it, it makes me sad. I would like to stand by my sister. Always. An ally. A friend. She's that important to you. You look too much like her. It bothers me. I'll defeat you now, whoever you are. You are not my little sister. You're right, I'm not your little sister. Still, I mean, she still technically is. Regardless. Alright. Still, I'm glad I was here with you to hear all of that. Thank you, brother. Which is for Vale. She's such a bean. And I'm in no way upset with the outcome of that match. I mean, I said it back in my first comments. Yeah, that's right, you did pick Panette. Panette was my first lady of choice too. There's a small part of me that was rooting for Citrine at the start there. Who doesn't love an underdog story? She came out of nowhere. The flowers, they hit me hard. I really do want to see their us support, and we will see them. Maybe next time, maybe the time after that, probably next time. I think I also need to see how long, you guys can tell me, actually right now, how long a video of just all the S supports is, since there's like a ton. Probably a long time. But I'm here for it regardless. That's just that's an easy sit down and let's react and ooh and ah and laugh and cha-cha. Haha. But really, she never stood a chance. Poor girl only got a week, if that, to prepare. Oh, she didn't get a week. She got a couple of days, man. She got a couple of days, and I was like, yeah, I'm sorry, no, you gotta back out of this one. I'm a big fan of Citrine. Oh well, I'm sure she'll get her time in the post-finale watching all of the S supports, she will. But before we get into that, onward to the main story finale, and thus... Thanks for the comments. Much appreciated. All of the comments for the past 24 weeks, and including today, the 25th. Let's do what we've been doing. Have a fantastic time and end off the main story of Fire Emblem Engage. So, do I want to get tea now? It's a good question. That's a really good question. I think I can last until we start the actual chapter. So let's go ahead and, because I don't want to just be sipping all the time during the supports we're about to view. So let's go and watch them first. Anna? Oh yeah, you got a random support with Tamara, and I was like, because Tamara, I was still training in the dungeon, in the fight club, in the fight pit, in the arena. It's the fight pit. What are we talking about? Go ahead.
Hey, Princess Tamara.
What's good,
Hey,
little
Lady
homie?
Anna. What's up? Quick question. What don't they have enough of in the Queendom of Soul?
Friends? Meat? Cells to toss my friends and enemies off of?
Is this a riddle? I love riddles. Okay, let's think this through.
Man, she loves riddles too. Maybe she should have been the one.
It's
No,
not
I
a
love
riddle
Panette.
or any other kind of game. Oh, it's not? Then why are you asking?
Marketing, sales.
Knowing what's lacking in Soul will help me decide what to stock and sell, right? I thought if anyone knows all there is to know about Soul, it'd be you. So you came to me for advice on what to sell there. Makes sense. Now that I've been separated from my family, I've got to make a living somehow. Business is my only real hope.
Oh.
You know, Soul already has a lot of merchants. It's not the easiest market to break into.
Yeah, but I'm an Anna. We're master salespersons.
So you're saying the distribution channels for standard goods are already well established?
Oh.
In that case, I'll focus on selling my own unique products. That should be enough to compete.
Ooh, not a bad idea, Lady Anna.
She knows what she's doing.
I'm happy to help you bring a new product to the people of Soul. Just let me know.
Thanks, Princess Tamara. Well, no time to waste. I'd better start doing some research.
I like to imagine Anna just has these like fancy little glasses and it's like time for market research. But she doesn't. She's just wearing a full-on Sami uniform. Don't forget that we did that to her. Don't forget. It's still hilarious to me. Alright, we have a couple more C supports, I think. This one's gonna probably hit. Probably gonna hit. Definitely gonna hit. Oh yeah, we got two for Kagetsu. I do really want to finish theirs. We'll finish it probably next time. We probably won't have the means to finish it this time. Pandreo, we do have the A support. Whatever happens, we're gonna finish this one this time. Without a shadow of a doubt. I'm gonna make sure it happens. Let me see. Rosado. That A support, thank goodness. I got this one by accident, but I'm glad I got it, because now she can get her supports with both of her homies. In fact, we got a lot of Tamara supports, didn't we? Yeah, I didn't know she had one with Jade either. Alright, let's... A-okay, let's do it. Marin, the floor is yours.
I'll never forget the look on your face when you knighted me. So serious.
Well, yeah. I was dead set on it.
Oh.
After all our time on the road together, I could see what a good person you were. I'd have been crazy not to pin you down as soon as I could.
My princess, you flatter me.
Pin her down for a 3 count? I'd be crazy not to pin you down as soon as I could. She couldn't get back in the ring, yo, you guys. These have the match undertones in them. She was like, if I could have gotten you into the ring, I could have pinned you down with ease.
Though, I do wish you had revealed your identity beforehand.
This again? It just slipped my mind, that's all. I told you right after, didn't I? We even went to your village together.
Yes, that's true. The way you bowed your head before my mother, the village matriarch, and then boldly asked if she'd give the knighting her blessing.
Oh.
I've never seen her so shocked. But she agreed on the condition that I return to lead one day.
And?
Your mother's a good woman. She could tell our hearts were set on it.
From then on, I was yours.
I was gonna say, I don't think Marin even wants to lead, though, so I don't know how I feel about that stipulation.
That was the day the clouds opened, and my life filled with sunlight.
And you called me a flatterer.
Lamau.
So help me, your radiant luster will never dim.
Your radiant luster, my gosh. Yeah, I really want to see their S support with, not their S support. It feels like I'm watching their S support. I want to see the S support with Marin and, Welkin so bad, because Marin is smooth as all get out.
That, my princess, is why I devote myself wholly to your service.
Thank you, Marin. I hope you'll stay at my side, now and forever. My knight in shining armor. My friend.
Oh. I do really like the Racket of Psalm. They're 3 great homies. You love to see it. Alright. Aquas, you just have the one. Let's just go bottom to top. So I think we're starting with Nell. Yeah, let's go bottom to top. Nell, Vale, do your thing.
Hi, Nell. I'm sorry about before. I should have realized you might not see me as a sister. I was thinking it might help if we spent a little time together. I brought us something to eat.
These are fireballs.
A shared meal seems a fine way for us to kindle our friendship.
Great. I hope you don't mind if it's spicy.
I knew it.
I happen to enjoy a great deal of heat and salt in my food.
Oh?
Oh, good. In that case, you're definitely going to enjoy this.
I hope it's too hot and we actually get like a not deadpan reaction out of her.
I feel like everything's tasted better since I got here. I love sitting down to eat with everyone.
They have been very kind to me as well, even though I am a stranger from another world.
They're very welcoming. As a fellow Fell Dragon daughter, I want to do my part to welcome you here as well.
Thank you.
You said Brafal has been your only sibling for a long time. Hasn't that been lonely?
No, you had the 4 wins.
Certainly.
Oh, never mind.
I have felt the loss of each of my siblings over the years. I always wished that we could have been closer, but so much of our time was spent on survival. That meant envy and exploitation and betrayal. At times, it meant violence.
It definitely meant betrayal.
That's horrible.
That is why I am truly grateful to have the opportunity to spend time with you in peace. But it is also why the thought of accepting you as my sibling is accompanied by caution.
Right.
For me, that type of relationship has been fraught with rivalry. And with fear.
Yeah. And with murder.
Does that mean you're afraid of me?
No, not at all. You couldn't hurt a fly.
I do not feel threatened, because we are not siblings. We were never supposed to have met.
But if I think of you as a sibling, I might have to kill you.
Since we are free to define our relationship as we like, I would prefer to think of us as friends.
I see. Thank you for being honest with me about your feelings now. I'd like to do this again sometime, if it's alright with you.
Certainly. No answer. She was like, I'll think about it. Maybe Vale. Alright, so that's no. We got you two. Greg. Z.
Might I tell you an old story?
Yes. Now this is a story all about how I climbed a cell and then fell down.
Depends. How old are we talking?
How old are we talking? About a week ago.
The story is from before you joined us, back when our divine dragon was still alive.
Oh, well, that's real ancient history.
I was on a scouting mission at Give Rapport in Elusia when I spotted some of the corrupted. I was alone, but I couldn't ignore the threat, so I charged in. Incredibly reckless in retrospect. They overwhelmed me. It was too late to get away. I realized I was probably going to die. That's when a lone figure came out of nowhere and started fighting to protect me.
You don't mean...
Oh, yeah.
I remember what he said. This is when you run away.
Yep.
What will you do if you get hurt here?
Look at that.
I did say that, huh? It's been so long, I'd completely forgotten.
Well, well, well.
You may be timid, but you risked your life to save me. I don't understand it, even to this day.
I guess... when I saw you there, all I could think was that I needed to try saving you.
Oh, man.
I was surrounded by people who hurt me when I was young. No one ever came to help. I kept praying that someone would save me, but it went unanswered. Since I knew that pain, well, it was unthinkable not to try and help you.
Look at that. Look at that. That man's the hero right there. Right there. That man's the hero.
I was so relieved. You were a ray of sunlight cutting through my shroud of despair.
Was I really that good? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice to hear you say that. But even when I ran in, I didn't think we could win. I figured we'd both have to run away.
Yeah, but you bought time for the both of you to survive.
Well, thanks to you, I lived to fight another day.
Agreed.
More importantly, I knew I'd found a friend I could trust to watch my back. That's why I invited you to fight alongside us in Lethos right then and there. You were so scared of the invitation. You panicked and turned me down repeatedly.
Oh my gosh.
But you were persistent. You always get your way. I was surprised you even wanted to talk to someone like me. You had no clue who I was.
You charged into a dangerous situation to help me. How could I not trust you?
I do like, and I've kind of noticed this with the supports between the wins. They are much longer than a standard support. And it makes sense because we don't know, like, any of their history together. So I like that we get, like, a real, like, in-depth just explanation of some of their past, some of their relationships between each other. Just, you get a good feel for all of them with their supports in between each other.
Seeing that you were willing to risk your life for a complete stranger gave me so much hope.
Well, looks like my one day of bravery was also the start of something big, huh?
Must have been.
Exactly. Do you see now that you're not running away?
And there it is. Really want to get their A support. Once again, we probably won't get it today, but we might have it for next time when we start to view those as supports. And now, Alfred and Vale? Yeah, we'll do that one.
Lady Vale, you look like someone who could stand to run some laps.
Oh my god, Alfred. As always, laps with you, my guy.
Why do you say that?
Because you've got that look on your face.
Yep.
The one that says things are unbelievably terrible. Listen, some problems you just can't solve no matter how hard you wish you could. For those, you gotta get out there and run until all you remember is the run.
Just forget about your problems.
How can I just forget? The terrible things I did, the pain I caused. My heart is so full of guilt, and I'm afraid I'm going to feel like this forever.
You know what? This sounds too tough to leave behind, even with the help of a good run.
Oh, dang. Good. Good on you, Alfred. I was gonna say, don't just tell her to run.
Yes, I think you're right.
So you better start doing push-ups, too.
So, every mile or two, try
Oh
a
my.
few sets of push-ups. That ought to do the trick.
Alfred, I was joking, my guy. Alfred, I was I was doing a hee-haw, and you were like, yep, hit some push-ups too.
And if you add some crunches, you'll be golden. I guarantee you a good night's sleep after that.
Crunches?
She's like, what? I don't have abs of steel.
Oh, Alfred. I don't think my problems can be solved by push-ups or crunches.
What about running?
Of course. You know that. And I know that.
Yep.
You probably won't ever forget all that stuff you told me about.
No. I'll continue to shoulder this guilt and regret for a long time.
Maybe you will. But you've got to give yourself a break sometimes, right? If you don't set your troubles down every now and then, they'll crush you.
You're right, Alfred. Thank you so much. You know, I think I might want to go for a run. Will you come with me? Please?
Oh.
Just say the word. I'd be happy to push you so hard you can't think of anything else. It's what I do best.
That's a training buddy right there. That's a good old training buddy. Poor Vale. She is gonna live with that guilt for the rest of her life. But it is what it is. Kagetsu. This one's gonna be fun. But we'll start with Zelkov.
Zelkov, our time is at hand. Prepare yourself.
Again, I am afraid I must decline.
No, thank you.
I tire of hearing that. It is not your right to deny me this way.
I think it is his right.
Face me in mock battle now. Or I will fight your artwork in your place.
What?
Right?
You always have time for some trivial obsession, never for your friend. How are we supposed to bond?
Calm yourself. I hear your concerns, but destroying my art will not make this better.
It will only make it worse.
It would only ensure I not speak to you again. Put down your weapon, Kagetsu.
Right? Oh my gosh! Kagetsu, calm down!
What about this is amusing to you?
This tense mood. Do you feel it? It is as if we are rivals, destined for conflict.
Kagetsu.
At last, you are taking me seriously. If you will not face me as my friend, then at least you will do so as my opponent.
Enough.
Right?
What? Standing down already? Does your art mean so little to you after all?
I have seen your eyes. You lack the conviction of a killer.
Dang.
You are a child seeking attention.
Double dang.
Child? How dare you?
Leave me. This is a genuine warning.
That's a genuine warning from a man who's got scary eyes.
I get no say in this at all, do I?
You had your say. It was fight me and you said no. You don't get another say. Alright, Marin. Save your princess.
Marin, do I have your permission to issue my challenge to Princess Tamara yet?
Actually, yeah, you do have permission now. She will deck you at this point.
Please. You'll never have my permission.
Truly? I am greatly vexed. Still, I am in your debt, Marin. Out of respect, I will wait until you change your mind.
You're very aggravating, you know that? Why must you insist on fighting my princess?
I have journeyed far from Pale Sands in search of strong opponents to face in battle.
Pale Sands? You mean the remote region in Som? The one shrouded in mystery?
Oh.
To me, it is everything outside of Pale Sands that is shrouded in mystery. That is why I set out on my journey, to explore the strange world outside my home.
Fascinating.
I have met many strong opponents in my travels. I have also seen how each country's customs, culture, and history inform its fighters.
Nice.
This is why I seek a duel with Princess Tamara. I wish to learn more about Som.
Well, that changes everything.
So that's what this is all about. In that case, I will fight you.
What?
You?
I am a royal knight, and a capable one at that. Do you doubt I'd make a worthy opponent?
I do not doubt it. But, should I defeat you, I will challenge Princess Tamara next.
You can't defeat her. She fell from 2 stories 4 times, and then another story 1 more time. And she's still walking, breathing, talking. Her back might be broken, but she's still willing to fight you.
Do you have any objections?
Fine by me. But just a heads up, you will not defeat me.
No matter how many times you knock me down, I will get back up. Even if you stun me, I will return.
Your confidence is delightful. Come then, show me what you can do.
Very cool. Very nice. Now we understand Kagetsu a little bit better. I think we gotta save Pandrea for last. He's a treat. Vale, you have Marin as well, right? Dragon time.
Oh, you are so incredible, Lady Vale. I'm filled with wonder every time I look at you. Your hair, your skin, the way you carry yourself. Perfect. I mean, you're a dragon, so of course.
But I'm a fell dragon.
I suppose.
I do what I can with my own appearance, but I can't come anywhere near your level of cool. As a dragon, do you have to put effort into looking good, or does it just happen naturally?
I straighten my hair. Sometimes Celestia helps.
I don't think I do anything special. I don't really know much about that stuff.
You look this cool without doing anything special? Dragons are so incredible.
Marin, I wonder, do you only find me cool because I'm a dragon?
Absolutely.
Oh, no, Lady Vale, not at all. I think you're cool because of who you are. I really do. But I have to ask, do you feel ashamed that you're a dragon?
Yes, of course I do. My whole life people have hated me because of it.
Oh.
That's not your fault. That's their fault. They hated you without really knowing you.
Oh, that's actually really nice to say.
But I must have some bad qualities for people to hate me that much.
Well, I mean, think about it. You murdered quite a few people. That's a pretty bad quality, but that won't you.
Nobody is perfect. Nobody. And you can't change the fact that you're a dragon. You have to embrace who you are and what you are. You're a dragon, and that's wonderful.
Wonderful?
Wonderful.
Exactly. Dragons are unusual and unique and wonderful. You should take pride in that.
You are very convincing. If you believe it, then maybe I can try to believe it too.
Oh. It's true. Unique. Special. Wonderful. I believe that. You should believe it too, Vale. Now we just have some Rosado. No, not some Rosado. Some Pandrea, but we do have some Rosado. Do we... I think we end with Alchrist. Rosado, hit your AC in. With Pandrea.
Hey, Pandreo. Take a look at this.
Is it free advertising?
Huh? It's a landscape I drew of your church.
Oh.
Whoa! You made this just for me? Why?
I love to party.
Something I wanted you to see. Look, this lady. She was really there.
She looks so happy.
Yeah, I captured her face exactly as you see it. She was overjoyed to be at your church.
That's delightful.
I see. So I really am helping people.
There we go.
That's what I've been working toward. Giving people some joy in their lives.
Good.
And you've been doing a fantastic job. Before, you said folks get so focused on the bad that they can't see the good.
That you were doing the same thing.
I think that's kind of true of you too, Pandreo.
Yeah.
Huh? What do you mean?
You kinda did, you did just do it in your B support.
You've been looking so hard at the bad that you're completely missing the good.
You know what? You're exactly right. Thanks, Rosado. That makes me feel a whole lot better.
Good.
From now on, no more doubting myself. I'm gonna keep my spirits high.
Send him to the moon.
Then let's bring the party back tonight.
Oh, I am so in.
Love it. Love it, Pandreo. That's my guy. Y'all were right. I was sleeping that man. Sorry. We should have been... He's like... Look, there's like a list of like, oh my gosh, these supports are great. There's Hortensia, there's Alchrist, and there's Pandreo. And those I feel like are the top 3. Those ones are just always good, always fantastic. Speaking of...
I have ringing ears and wobbly knees.
Wobbly
and
knees.
So many regrets.
Oh no, Alcrest!
Why did I give this a second shot? I already knew I didn't belong there.
Pandreo!
Oh, Pandreo.
Prince Alcrest! You had fun this time, right? I saw you mixing it up on the dance floor.
I did join in and try to dance, but, well, I can only assume that I'm incapable of enjoying any party.
What makes you say that?
I had no idea what I was doing back there.
Yo, let me tell you, I bet you he was like, oh my gosh, what am I doing? But this man was out here hitting every beat. He was getting low with it. Alcrest was probably killing it on the dance floor.
Everyone around me was whirling and gyrating so effortlessly. I only know formal dances. And the howling. I do not understand why everyone keeps howling. My skull is rattling.
You gotta give it a try, Alcrest.
Ah, now I see the problem. Listen, Your Highness. There's something I forgot to tell you.
What?
At a party, you don't need to worry about what's, whys, and hows. It's not that deep.
You just do.
Really? Are you sure?
That's how I party?
Yep. There's no correct way to dance.
Yep.
And as for the howls, they don't mean anything.
No, that's incorrect. There's a deep dialect to every sort of howl.
So all of the cheering and dancing is chaotic on purpose?
Yep.
People are just making it up?
Yep.
Exactly. It's about getting lost in the motion and having fun. Other than that, anything goes.
I was trying so hard to understand the structure of the party, the behaviors and movements. I was in my own head, not on the dance floor. I wasn't embracing the spontaneity.
Yo, he actually caught on to that really fast. Okay, Alcrest.
Let's give it another shot. You, me, a solid beat, and two completely empty heads.
Is he gonna give a good Aru?
Woo!
Better! Much better! Much, still a little weak, but still much better. I think in that A support, we're gonna get a good Alcrest Awu. Alright, let's, those are our supports. Maybe all the supports we have for, not this episode. I think we'll be able to catch one more, but. Panette's hair ornament, yeah, it's the most refined one she could find. She gave it to me as a symbol of the steadfast feelings we share. Man. That's so nice. That's so sweet. Here. We might as well actually reminisce, because now, in terms of wake-up events, we have all of Panette's. Wherever she may be. There's Pandreo. There's Panette. What? Ah. Huh. They're all gone. They're gone forever. Oh, they've all been. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, let's go and sleep, I guess. Rest? Yeah. Maybe Panette will show up. Who's in here?
Good morning. Are you sleeping? For real? How about a prank to wake this silly sleepyhead up? I'll just tickle the Divine Dragon's nose with this.
Fram?
Huh?
Her first dialogue line, I was not sure at all.
Weird.
He's dead. Again. You're not my wife.
Divine One! You didn't sneeze?
I don't sneeze,
Normally,
Fram.
when you do this to someone's nose,
And you sneezed on the Divine Dragon. Someone get her out of here. Someone get Panette. My gosh. Regardless, alright. Let's do what I was talking about. We got a lot to do in 2 maps. Actually, just 1 map now that I think about it. We do want Alcrest and we want Pandreo's A support. I think that's going to be our big motivation. And I think we'll be able to get that. What's up? I think we will be able to get that. Actually, we have a couple. I think we have 1 or 2 more things to do. I think we just have this bond support that I realized I didn't do. What's up? Corin, you've been here for the long haul. Wait, what did you say? Oh, you always say the same thing. Anyway, let's do our bond support.
Do you ever start second-guessing yourself after making an important decision?
No, I just talk to the rest of the voices in my head. You what?
There's one choice I always reflect on. Every option would have hurt those I cared for.
I know which choice you're talking about.
But I don't regret it. I chose what I did for the sake of the people I trusted the most.
Thanks. Thinking about who I trust is a good signpost for any tough calls I have to make.
Corin trusted all of them, though. Blindly. Alright, we got some deep synergy. Hey, what's up, little boy? Alright, so, here's our deal. We have not done this, we haven't done that, and we haven't done one of the things here. So, what I want to do is, first, go here. And while I should probably use this to train Celestia, I think I still will use it to train Celestia in hopes that we give Celestia Gregory a support without having to do anything else. I think that is our mode, because I think Tamara is a level 18, or at least 17, almost 18. We might be able to get her to 18 with the next man. You are severely underleveled, but you are honestly pretty decent.
You're the one I get to train with? I challenge you. Face
I'm sorry, Dade. You're doomed.
For the Mage Dragon
Super doomed. She's got really good crit. Or it's really decent crit, actually. I won't say it's really good, but she's got really decent crit. So that's good. It wasn't who we wanted to see, Celestia. Give us a Gregory, because usually... And I think since they are, like, lowered, I think one of these and Gregory showing up would be enough. That's
without reservation.
Mavier. Do we have the S support? I mean, the A support with you two, actually? I'm not sure if we do. She's gonna have to hit, nope. Never mind, she's fine. I was hoping to go. Really? All those and you didn't get a single crit? I'll remember this. I'll remember this Celestia 28. Great. And there we go. I was gonna say, I don't think we got their A support. We might not even have had their B support. Before we go again, let's check. We did get their B support. Yeah, I remember that now. Then yeah, let's go ahead and do Celestia one more time and hope that Gregory shows up. At this point, I feel like probably not, but fingers crossed.
You're the one I get to train with?
Fogato here.
Fogato.
Captain of the Sentinels.
Ooh, Fogato might
be ready.
Destroy her, actually. Yeah. She's gonna have to crit. No, actually, she's fine as long as she hits. Yeah, she did it. Barely, but she did it. You did. Good job. Okay. So we did still get a support out of that, which is fine. Not the one that we wanted, which is unfortunate. So we will be using the food, and we'll be using the one remaining activity to try and boost up and get Alchrist and Pandreo. And then next time we'll probably have to use 2 of the activities if we get very unlucky. Hey, what's going on? Oh, Alchrist made an S support meal too. I wish we kept that actually. So let's do Pandreo and Alchrist. Yeah, make some haggis. Actually, let me take a peek at what we... Yeah, this is just better for the army, actually. Boom, bop, bam, bada bop, boom, pow. Hopefully you're good at cooking, my guy.
I'm not much of a cook, but I'll do my best.
That does not instill confidence. I was like, hopefully you're good. I'm not much of a cook.
Confusing.
Did she say confusing?
I sincerely apologize.
Oh no.
Help me.
My throat, it burns. Your brother made this.
This meal is like me.
Oh! Disappointing. Oh, no. Thanks for that, Diamant. Love that you did that for me. We'll have to talk about your cooking prowess later. And by that I mean, get out. Never allow this man in the kitchen again. So we still have one of these. We are, because that's I think our top priority. In terms of supports that we're viewing. We want Alchrist and we want Pandreo. This should not give us enough for it, but because we've eaten with them once, and usually it takes 3, I think it might just take 1 more of those and 1 more eat, but it might take 2. So we'll see. I think we might as well take a peek at our weapons too, because that's something that I know that you guys look at and realize he barely changes his weapons for the entire game. You know, when you look at everything that's going on, also is, Panetta around here anywhere? It doesn't look like it. A shame. Alright, so, here. Pool, 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 pool. Yeah, pool. No, we don't need to be here anymore. I think we're actually done here. Let's go ahead and peek at the blacksmith. The old smithy. Because I know if we wanted to... I know we gave you this S support tome. There's a lot of investing in her, and I don't know if we really need to do that. Like, this one would be pretty crackerjack if we upgraded it a little bit. We only have 13 silver. Is there anybody else who's, like, in dire need of an upgrade? Like, we could also really invest into Mara and her S support weapon. We'll only be able to get 1 more out of this. I think we can get 1 more out of this and 1 more out of, because this upgrades her crit a little bit, too. I think that's worth it. Yeah, I think that's worth it, and then we'll go and do... I'm just doing this for our lowest level homies. Although, we might want to do it for the Fist of the Divine Dragon. Which one are you holding on to? My guy, I thought you had some... Oh, you're right here. I'm just blind. Do we want to do the Silver Spear? Does he have A in Punch? Maybe he doesn't have A in Punch. I need to double check. I'm pretty sure he has A in Sword and, like, B in Punch. Yeah, that's why he can't use that. Unfortunate. But... we can continue to... here. And we could engrave this one, too, if we wanted to. Ooh, well, he can't use that, so no thank you. Big no thank yous on that one. Let's also engrave those fists. Because I would like him to do some punching. In our last few maps. That's got better... We're using that already. I assume we're using that already. I don't want any... The rest of these are not, like, ideal. This isn't bad, but I think we're using this one already too, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, that lowers might, but does increase crit. Even just having a chance for crit is nice. I think we're using this one too, aren't we? Gosh darn it. I think we're using, like, all the good ones. Awakening we're using, I think. Are we using this one? Just a little bit of dodge, but it lowers might. Increase in dodge and avoidance. That's not bad. Yeah, clearly we're using that one. Higher crit, lower dodge, lower avoidance. Don't love it. That one's not the worst, but I'm nearly positive we're using that one already. Gosh, goodness gracious. I'm using all the good ones. Concerned it. This is a greater hit chance, so I know that it's gonna hit. It has a little bit of avoidance. Alright, we'll take it. Sure, why not?
I'll be here.
Yeah, it'll do. Sure. But... I think we're just good to go. Yeah? You ready, Salmi? It's our next to last map. So I've been thinking about who's probably guarding this, let's save this real quick. And we could split the recording because we've been going for like 46 minutes. And let me check. Yeah, we could split it. I will split it for the sake of splitting it. Hold on. Whoa! Excellent. So, now... yeah, let's get out of here. Sonny, let's take a little trip. World map. I've been thinking about who Vale was like, oh my gosh, how am I going to explain that that person is guarding it? So immediately I thought of, Sombron, but I think what would hurt the most is having to take out Lumera. So if I had to be a betting man, I would guess Lumera. Because I think she could easily explain Sombron's there. Lumera being there, I don't know if she could. I think that makes the most sense. A corrupted Lumera? That would hurt. Here. After meeting the Divine Dragon's past self, only one shard remains, but a dark surprise lies in wait. I assume. And my grand assumption is Lumera. But who knows? I could be wrong. It could also be... the corrupted body of the Divine Dragon, you know? Because he's died 3 times. But it feels like Lumera would be like a perfect semi-boss, because we haven't had to fight her since, you know, she was a real one, a homie. The final guardian.
So, the last Fell Dragon shard is here, in
Oh,
Gradlon
yeah.
Temple?
It looks like it. There's a lot of shards everywhere. One of them's got to be Fell, right?
Yes.
What's wrong, Vale? You don't look well. Did you need more time to rest?
I need to throw up. I thought I was going to die.
No, it's not that. But I have a request. Please let me go in alone. I'll destroy the shard and come right back.
What? I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous.
Trust me, you won't want to face what's ahead.
Definitely Lumera.
It's best that you and our friends stay here. Brother, let me spare you from this.
From what? I don't understand.
Go ahead. Knew it.
Is that you?
The more I thought about it, I was like, Sombron doesn't make any sense. Who would she be having trouble explaining? I was like, oh, we got to fight Lumera, aren't we? Nintendo knows what they're doing, don't they?
It
is
you, isn't it?
She's still a bad jank. I mean, no, yeah, I meant it. If we're gonna have to kill her, then we might as well just, you know, let's put it out there.
Mother?
Oh, my dear child. How I've longed to see you again. When I sensed you, I flew here as fast as my wings would carry me.
So I could kill you.
It can't be. How?
I've missed you so much.
Don't come any closer, Divine Dragon. Or rather, corrupted Lumera.
Just when I finally had a moment with my child.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't expect this. I thought she would stay inside with the shard.
Vale, did you do this?
Of course I didn't do it, you dummy.
No, it was Papa. The rings gave him the power to create more elaborate corrupted. He took her body from Lethos as one last line of defense for the shards.
You knew, didn't you? You knew this had happened to Mother.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't want you to do this.
I did. They also knew that we couldn't help her. The emblems have used their miracle. They could revive one person and they chose you.
Dang.
There's no other way to save someone who has been corrupted.
You're saying that there's no choice. We have to face her.
Yeah, that's why Vale said, hey, I'll do it.
You don't have to do anything, brother. Leave this to me.
But...
It's chilly out here. Why not come inside? You want to break the shard, don't you? Oh, don't worry. I won't bite. I just want to have a nice, long chat.
I really don't like this. It really is unsettling.
Mother...
can scarcely believe it. Queen Lumera in the flesh. What should we do?
We gotta kill her.
We have to defeat her. There's no other way. But I don't know how I'll summon the strength.
I feel conflicted myself. She was my deity. Now I have to fight her?
I'm your deity now.
Yeah. Solm's people aren't super religious, but we loved Queen Lumera too.
we didn't believe in her, but she was aight. She knew how to get down.
We can't falter. If we do, that's it. The world is doomed. Let's go.
Yeah, Ivy, how do you feel? She doesn't. She's like, this is my divine dragon now.
The door. It won't open.
It's almost like this was a trap.
Let me take a look. A spell has been cast on it from inside. Curious. She invited us in.
Yeah, because it was a trap.
Wait. Where is Lady Vale? She didn't go inside, did she?
What? No! She can't go in there all alone! Vale! Open the door!
Oh, man. Oh! Oh, no! And we get a cutscene?
For this.
Goodness. Did you come to see me all by your lonesome?
Your own child shouldn't have to strike you down.
Ooh.
How heroic of you. I'm glad we have this chance to talk, Vale. From what I've heard, you are the little sister of my dear child. If that is the case, I am practically your mother as well.
True.
You are welcome to call me your mother, should it please you.
Okay.
Thank you for the kind offer. But I don't need a second mother in my life. I had one.
Oh, departed is she? Tell me, what was she like?
She was kind.
Yo, put some shoes on. Gonna catch a
There
cold.
was so much love within her. But she died before I could truly appreciate what I had. She always did the best she could to keep me safe. And she told me that if Papa ever broke free, if he did, and if he started doing terrible things, as his family, I had to find a way to stop him.
Dang.
I suppose that means you intend to murder me yet again.
Yet again.
Yes.
Oof!
How I tremble at the memory of that fatal blow, the pain. Even worse than the pain, though, how you left my heart shattered. I was torn from the side of my beloved child. Can you imagine the depths of my agony? And had it not been for you, my dearest and I would have been together for all time.
I know it's my fault. The fact that you died. All of this. Even though I was a puppet, I killed you. I stole the rings. My actions led to this. You can hate me all you want. But either way, it ends here!
Ooh! Well, that didn't work.
Oh, Vale. Was that meant to hurt? As I'm sure you have noticed, thanks to Lord Sombron's largesse, I am far more powerful now than I was before.
But we beat you when we were like level 4.
Really? I honestly hoped that you and I could get along. But anyone standing between me and my child cannot be suffered to live. It's ludicrous to think you might murder me for a second time. How are you so blind? I still owe you a death for the first one.
Ew.
Die, you little defect!
So, I don't have to bring Vale to this fight, right? Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Woo!
Brother!
Thank goodness you're
Got
all
spicy.
right.
The door should have been blocked. How?
Zolkov shows up and he's like, I know how to pick a lock. Alana shows up and says, me too, Yunaka, me too.
Well, we broke through.
I want them to just cut to a pan of the door being broken down. Yep, that's how we break locks.
Oh, my child. Did you miss your mother so badly?
Yes.
I did. Not a day has passed that I didn't think of you. That's why I'm angry to see you like this. Hasn't Sombron ruined enough?
Why do you speak ill of Lord Sombron? It was he who brought us together again.
Bro.
Lord Sombron? You are lost, aren't you?
Oh, I was. During the war 1,000 years ago, I was desolate, lonely. I had no one. My mother, father, friends, killed. Yet I had to fight on, alone. If I, the divine dragon, gave up or ran away, the world would be lost. In the midst of all that hurt, I found you. Innocent and pure, no evil intentions of your own, and never treated with love. Though you were my enemy, I couldn't bring myself to kill you. The day we first met, I stopped being alone.
Instead, I bonded with you.
Mother?
I beg you, don't leave me on my own. Again. Stay here with me.
Continue.
No, I can't do that.
There's a good track for this.
The last time we spoke, you told me to fight on with divinity. Told me to bring peace to the world, no matter what memories returned. Don't you remember, Mother?
Who cares what I said before? Now I want to be together, as family.
Not Famiglia.
I understand now.
I feel like you knew that this was going to occur.
You don't think like my mother. You don't want what she wanted.
You're speaking nonsense. I'm right here. I am your mother.
No. My mother. The one I wanted to see again. The one I loved. She's gone. And she would want me to defeat you. She taught me to stand strong against my every opponent, whoever they might be.
I'm sure she'll have some final words that'll be like from her own mouth, just like Ivy's dad did.
How sad your words make me. You're breaking my heart right now.
And like Alchrist and Diamant's dad did. Gosh, his name is on the tip of my tongue. Ivy's dad isn't. He's dead.
Who poisoned you against me? The emblems? The stewards? That sister of yours? I suppose I have no choice but to kill them all.
Dang, but not welcome then.
Prepare for battle.
I'm sorry. I meant to fight this battle for you.
Thank you, Vale. But this isn't your burden to carry. It's mine. If I don't face this myself, I can't claim to be the divine dragon, an emblem, or Mother's child. Let's do this. Together. Then, we can face Sombron at last.
Brother, you're crying.
Yeah, of course.
Everyone, at the ready. We will free Mother's soul and break the final shard.
Oh, Welkin. My guy. Hey, look, it's the trio. Alright, what do we got? Well, I know what we have, but what else do we have? Maybe it'll just be Lumera, right? Maybe it's just a Lumera and nobody else fighting. That would be great. That would be golden. Surely there's no sort of gimmicks in this map, right? Alright, well, we're separated. I see a whole bunch of big circles. Okay. Well, first and foremost, we're bringing the people who I expect. Correct. Let's look at this map. What are these, large pillars? That's cool, I guess. So this route goes to you guys, and we break this door, which goes here, and then that's there. I thought I saw 3 doors on the map. Here, we'll put that. I kind of like to have that up during the. Oh, this just counts as 3 spaces. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. We got 2 chests there, so we only have 1 door to break through. So essentially, we just have to have a good split of units. We have to have 1 that's able to take down a dragon, and 1 that's able to take down a dragon. Alright. That's fine by me. Okay, yeah. I do want to see if there's any backups. Okay, we immediately come to 2 backups there, 2 more backups there. Alright, so we gotta deal with 4 backups on probably both sides. Oh no, there's 5 on this side. So I think the stronger side has to be this side over here. So let's swap some spaces. Oh, look, they even have the little ring next to each other. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, the babies, my babies. Alright. Let's focus. Here. Also, in between episodes, I did go ahead and give both you and somebody else. I think you, Anna. Anna also has that pair-up ability that just stops backup attacks, which is oh boy. Oh, Vulcan, I gave it to Vulcan too. I was like, yeah, let's give it to everybody out here. You don't have it, which I'll be frank is fine. That being said, we do need a split over here. I think that's fine. Do we have a healer on this side? We should probably put you on this side. This side has Yunaka. Yeah, let's do that. We got 2 good mages on this side, 2 good mages on this side. We have a healer. I think we have 2 healers on this side, actually, because of you. But we have a healer with good range on this side, because you can't heal. So we only have 1 healer on this side. But you can heal yourself, and you can heal yourself, which is fine. You 2 don't take backup attacks, which is fine. So I think that's a decent load over here, especially since we only have 1 archer, it seems. On this side, I think we might have had more archers to deal with. No, just yeah, 2. Just 1 more. And we'll also do this. Secondly, yeah, you are going to be leading the front. In terms of who would come after you, would definitely be you. So I'm going to have you here. Are these stairs? Yeah, these are stairs, so we're going to get flanked from the back. Absolutely going to get flanked from the back. At least on this side, and these are stairs here. Yep, going to get flanked from the back from both sides. Alright, I think that's how we're going to run this time. And if things go wrong, then they go wrong. Ooh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So we also have some enemies with red stabs, which is you, and you have fracture? Yes. So no magic there. And it's probably gonna hit some people, I guess.
Gold.
I smell gold. Excellent.
Your orders, please.
You right behind.
Ready for me?
Admittedly, I think I want to keep Louis in the back.
I hear you.
I think Ivy and Lapis should probably get some KOs on this map.
Sounds perfect.
Sounds perfect. Alright, I keep forgetting. I love Jean's voice. I really do. So that's a lot of y'all, and then we need you guys to move forward first. If I really wanted to, we could have you sit there, but I'm gonna put you there. Everyone else can kind of just start moving out of the way of the mat. At least our 2 mages need to move out of the way of that. We could also assign decoys as we got people up. How far is yours movement?
Elegance.
So you can move here. You can move here. We could engage plus, but I think we'll wait a turn to maybe do that.
Anything for you.
I'm okay with you drawing the attack of one of them, and
As
our
you
boy!
wish.
If we have any problems, I do need to peek to see if anyone would be an issue. These guys do have a single extra health bar, and there are 2 more of these at the top. So I can see that being an issue. Lumera has 2... I'm sorry, Corrupted Lumera. Let me put some respect on her name. Yes, Queen. Has 2 of those. I think... What I think we want to do in that case is maybe engage first, see if we can take out one of the health bars of one of these dummies. With... Everyone over here is getting kind of tough, I'll be frank. And my thing is, we probably have healers, so we would have to like really get like a base victory here. In fact, I think we will save that. We're gonna save that for a minute. Right now, though, I guess you can come to here. We'll see how this first turn plays out. We're gonna get people from the back, without a shadow of a doubt. Which means I might want to keep... Good job, good job. No crits, though. That's fine. I might want to keep Welkin and Panette in the back of the pack. Like, she can be in the front, because nobody's gonna hit her. She's still a queen. Yes. Without a shadow of a doubt. Yep, still nothing on that. Delightful. You'll come there. Now all the backup units are gone, so we are much more safe to move forward. I didn't want to skip everything, actually. Just wanted to skip that one. That's unfortunate, but now we have the three of you up here. You only have Fist, but you also have the... oh, you have Entrap. Ooh! I kind of want to trigger Entrap on Anna. I'm glad I looked at that, because I knew Entrap was a thing. In fact, I was like, ooh, Entrap is fun. Maybe I want to get that, and I put it on, Hortensia, actually. However, I don't know if that's gonna work out the way that I wanted it to. Here, let's do this face-to-face, stab you in the kidneys. Excellent. No kidneys for you. It's a shame. You need at least one of those. And because of that, you have perished. Let's pop you here, because I see you also probably have, freeze, which is fine. You don't need it. That's okay. I'm gonna give you the KO, hopefully. Yeah. Because that's gonna be good experience for you. It might even push you up a level, because you do need some levels. Not quite, but not bad. You will almost be able to finish off this person. Ah, you crit. Perfect.
That's how a knight does it.
I was gonna say, if you don't crit, but every so often I'm like, I believe Marin's gonna get at least one of these crits off. I'm gonna pop you here, and we only have 2 uses on that Entrap, so I'm not gonna pop it yet. We do want to get people moving, though, because we are gonna almost assuredly get reinforcements from these stairs. Almost assuredly. In my mind, there's almost no doubt. So, now we gotta think about where positioning at this point. I want you here to try and proc that, we'll actually do that. My thing is, we do have mages now over there. Well, just the one. We have to have somebody get a KO there. Does anyone here have... Here, we'll pop you first. And you can do this.
Yeah!
Good job.
That was fun! Thanks!
Lapis needs a KO. And so do you, technically. As long as you're getting attacked there, that's fine. That's a chain attack. Ooh, that's a 65% chain attack.
Me first.
They can't hurt you. There we go, good.
For Lucia.
Very nice, very nice. I wasn't really sure about that one, but it is what it is. You can now come up, but I also want you to attack with the diagonal, so that's where we get a little tricky. Here's the thing, though. You can attack from here, which is essentially safety. I'm gonna pop you there.
I need to be more diligent.
Good job. Now, we gotta deal with you two. And you will not be able to get there. You can come here, though. I think you can probably take some of those attacks. Can you fly over there? You can't quite reach. Let me peek. Okay, so that's out of the range of Entrap. Anna's the only one who's Entrapped, so she's probably going to be the one to do the thing. What I think we want to do here is... These guys are a little bit tough. They don't do any real damage to my guy here, but they could do some damage to... actually, no. They could only attack her. Which at this point I think is fine. Good dual assist, though. Because now they're already down at half, which is great. I want you to continue to wait there. Block off some of the attacks from everybody else. I do want to watch everything that happens here. Because now, oh man, I was really wishing that that was going to proc, but I think she can walk in and just destroy that person. Good. Okay, now Marin is going to be someone we got to watch out for, but I think only one other person can attack her. Good dodges, good dodges. Good job, Gold Marriage. Honestly, not an integral part of the army, but incredibly useful to say the least. You're integral. You're an integral part of this this association. Please dodge. Good dodge. Good dodge. Incredible dodging. You're gonna attack Louis, which isn't gonna do any damage, and that's great. Everything on the right side is going the way I want it to, but if we get reinforcements this turn, which I assume we will from the stairs, right? No. Okay. I was gonna say maybe they'll give us like 2 turns and then reinforcements, because these stairs, when they put stairs near your entrance, you know good and well that they're gonna just pile on the reinforcements. Everyone moved up though, which is not great. Now we gotta do some thinking on this other side. We do have to do some thinking on this other side. I'm gonna come back to that other side next. First, I think we're gonna start with this side.
Was that too much?
Because here, you can do that. I do want Welkin to hopefully pick up one of these KOs. I'm gonna have you move forward, actually. Because Welkin's still up 18. If he can get to 19, that would be awesome. Get your punching on, actually. Yeah, look at 80 damage. Oh, man. Oh, goodness gracious. That's just because it's somebody with a... Oh, he just had the belt, right? But still, that's a whole bunch of damage. He heard that man's and he hurt him bad. Now here's where we have to do a little bit of thinking. Because that's going to be okay on us. And if we crit... She hobbled and she crit. Good job, good job, good job. That's what I was hoping for. We could... Oh, +4 defense. Dope. That could be the difference between life and death, not gonna lie. What I want to do here, I think, is just have you wait, maybe? Or, honestly, we could have dragged that person in. I don't think that was the best decision to do that. So I'm fine with what we have going on right now. You now come forward and pop there. Because we got one more backup unit to deal with over there. This turn I kind of expect to get some reinforcements, at least on this side, probably on this side too. Now here's where we have to do a little bit of thinking. Because I don't think anyone over here has assigned decoy, correct? Yes, I have put my 2 assigned decoy people on the other side, and that was probably my one folly. So, we might want to just do some engaging this turn. Not for nothing. Here, like if we start with an engage here with you and Celica, you could warp Ragnarok to here. But my thing is we are going to have to take out the archers if we do that. Try it out.
My apologies.
Good. Some people, I assume, will perish. Or not. Is that only one person? I thought it had a couple people. Alright, well now I feel less confident about doing that. Ivy might die, so we might have to go back a turn. That's why I did this part last. I thought that hit many people. It does not. Can you not move? No, I have someone else selected. I was so confused. I was like, what? Freeze isn't on this side, it's on the other side, right? So, here. You could defeat many of these people, but what I think I'm gonna have is have you hit here. What does this do? Oh, interesting. That's really fascinating. My thing is, if we do this, you break, and there's a chance, not like a great chance, but there's a chance that you might hit, will a sandstorm kill? I think a sandstorm might kill because we're at 25. Maybe. Heavy attack, dual assist, didn't sandstorm, unfortunately. You're broken, so the next person who attacks you is probably going to get the KO. That being said, I guess it should probably be you, but we got to deal with those two archers. I think if we deal with those two archers, we might have a chance, but at this point, I think it might be wiser to engage here. If we engage here, we can Lodestar Rush on you with this.
I must end you.
Good job. A lot of damage. We have Jean as well. We do have Jean. Keep that in mind. All right, now we do have to deal with these two archers. That's big time. That's big time news that we have to deal with. Because you can't get the KO on this archer, which is unfortunate. Here's the thing. We also could have Tiki do the thing where she turns into a big old dragon. My thing is Ivy's just in the way. Okay, alright, good. We do still have you. So you can't get up there unless this unit is defeated. Can you hit that unit from here? No, you would have to move up. And your movement is some trash, actually. At the very least, I suppose you can get this KO, and then she can walk through walk through Ivy to get to this spot. That still doesn't block Ivy from a lot of attacks, but it blocks her from, I believe... But Ivy could just get dragged out, which is a problem. Let's engage.
Better than ever.
All for one. Here's the thing, if I all for one on you... Oh. If we all for one on you, I think that's okay, I guess. We get a lot of people helping. One of them missed. Survives with 1 HP. Oh boy. Alright. Okay, so we only have Louis to go on this one. Ivy, do I think you can survive a hit from you? What? You have Silver Bow, which is just one step away. So I guess if you move out of the way, then Ivy could get hit with that. Now here's the thing. You, it looks like without a shadow of a doubt, are going to get popped there. So I think I just have to hope for a couple of misses. Although, if we engage here, then we have access to Dark Inferno, which sets some spaces on fire, I guess. We also could use the Bolt Axe. That's just right there. Which spaces are those? It doesn't hit that archer. It hits that one there. Also hits some of our friends. I don't know if that's the best decision. I think that might be a better decision. No, it actually is worse. Here. I'm gonna try this. I'm certain we're probably gonna have to go back in time. Just because of positioning and me doing, oh, okay, that broke somebody, but that's still not great. That's That's still not great, honestly. Oh, but you can move. You can move afterwards. That's right, you have cancer. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. What is the ideal here? The ideal, I suppose, is here. I suppose. I think, honestly... Oh, what are you doing? Wait a minute.
I may no longer have the emblem rings, but I can use the shard's power instead. Shall I show you?
No, wait a minute. I still think we're gonna have to go back in time. You shouldn't do that. What is this?
What are you doing?
Right.
Everyone, get behind the pillars.
What? We use the power of Fell Dragon Shard to unleash a potent attack. The warning area will display the beams and move away to avoid... Oh my gosh. So don't stand in the purple, as they say. Well, she can't move, which is honestly... Oh, that's not great, actually. That's really bad. That's really bad. Okay, so they tried to teleport Tiki again, which is strange. Now here's where things can get a little bit sour. Good. She's got good dodge, I forgot. Ivy doesn't. You didn't attack Ivy? Why not? What? Maybe it's almost a guarantee that the Lancer will destroy Ivy? I'm not sure why the Archer didn't take Ivy, right? Now, here's the thing. Do we think that this beam is gonna kill Yunaka? Because we do have a way of getting her out of it. Cool. Now here's what I was worried about. Oh yeah, no, you went after Goldberry? Why did they all avoid my archers? What did I do? How did this help? What did they just not? What happened? You should have been dead. You should have been dead. Y'all should have both been dead. Now, hold on, where's the purple? Okay, so the purple's not even on this side at all. So y'all just have to worry about what's going on over here, which is great. That is fantastic. I'm still shocked and not appalled. I'm thankful. Bless up, because you could have been dead. Yeah, pop that.
Need help?
Good job. Get a little bit of experience for yourself. Level up. Are you at 15 or 16 now? 15. You do get a little bit of special rub from what's her face because of that, right? Oh, I thought she did. I was wrong. You. Here, I'm okay with you trying to get a KO over, oh, I don't want that, actually. What I do want is for you to come up and stop that. Had about enough of you trying to teleport Anna. You wanted Anna up here so bad. Hey, how you doing?
Come again.
Okay, so we're probably gonna get people coming from the back end very soon, so I do want to move you up as much as possible. I don't know if I want you to get a KO. So I'm gonna start by having you go first. Let's do this, and let's see if we can get either a crit or a sandstorm. Nope. Hate to see it. Didn't even get a level up. 2 away. Here. Do you have, yeah, I think that's enough. That'll do. And I think you need the level more than, Tamara does anyway, so I think that worked out for the best.
I live to fight again.
You sure do. You were crouched over like you were hurt, but you were not hurt at all. We'll go Bolt or Camilla's Axe first. Louis is somebody who we should have gotten better weapons. I should have paid attention to Louis. I was just like, nobody's gonna hit him. Great, so they get a bond conversation. You can actually, I don't want you to come up, because you will get clapped by. Do you need the experience? You're at level 16? Oh, really? Yeah, we should be getting you some experience, actually. Go ahead, get in there. She's lower than I thought she was, but I guess we've just really been using her for assist attacks. Goldberry has been like a secretly very good member of the team. Not for nothing. Alright, so you pop up there. Everyone on that side, probably should have them go first, but it is what it is. No, because this side is the side that's in danger. Alright, because you can't move, correct? No, you can't. I mean, okay, that's Riddle me this. I thought she couldn't move. I thought she couldn't move at all. Okay.
That was a cinch.
It was a cinch. Alright, well. Let's make sure that we... Oh, she can go again? I mean, move again? That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. We do have to deal with this one, but we do have a mage over here. What level are you at? You're like 18, right? 17. You don't need it. So I'm just gonna stick you here and say, hey, what's up, hello. You do need the experience, so I will let you get it. 100% chance.
I'm ready for
Don't
more
even
orders.
need to see it. Get that level up. Essentially level 9. But honestly, doing pretty okay for level 9. Doesn't really matter when you're a mage, if I'm being completely honest. What I do want to do is switch you back to... back to your fancy sword. Although we could punch the enemy that's up there, we really could. Alchrist. Not yet. You can survive a hit from that thing. Good job. Didn't even need the crit. And got a level up. Are you... 7. I was gonna say. We've gotten you past 20, right? Way past 20. I forgot we started to bring her along for a little bit. And then you can just wait here out of the way of immense danger. Alright, let's see what this, this destruction beam does. Ooh. That's pretty cool.
Damn.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, did you see her kip up afterwards, though? That's kind of hype. Alright, so... 14% chance to get murdered. It didn't work. I actually had a 21% chance of hitting. Now here, I'm surprised we don't have any reinforcements. Maybe it's when we open the door or defeat these dragons. So, here's the thing. I was gonna say you, while you're engaged, may have a very good chance of taking this thing down. So what I think I want to do... Ooh, you're gonna take some damage though, aren't you? You're for sure gonna take some damage. Unless you crit, you didn't crit. That's gonna hurt. Okay, so we gotta beat that thing this turn, or Louis is going to die. Which we should 100% be able to do. Because you can probably defeat it in one hit. Now it's a matter of who can get there. You can get there. And are you the one who needs it the most? Not really. So maybe I should send you or you up. Regardless, I'm going to send you up. You could have also healed Louis, which was my mistake. I'm going to let you get this hit for the KO. Yeah.
I cannot afford to lose.
Most excellent. Let me see if you guys can defeat this thing without Anna, actually. Close. You would get close to perishing, but you also might crit and you might sandstorm, so you might one-shot it. Let's see. Sandstorm! That didn't do quite what I wanted it to do. She still almost dies, but she sandstormed twice, which is a good 50. She almost beat it in one hit. Somebody heal her. We have another healer over here. Is John. John can get that heal on. Also, very good level up. John, where are you? Our princess is about to die. You have a psychic staff, right? You sure do. There you go. Perfecto. Alright, Anna, you got to have a little break. You didn't have to do anything. You walk up there, and then we just gotta send people up. So that's that side, although you guys are probably going to be faced with, interesting about these red pillars. They're going to be faced with a giant laser next, I think. So, I mean, if we defeated the dragon on that side, we should probably defeat the dragon on this side, too. Here. Who needs the levels? You really don't need the levels. You need the levels, but I don't think you're really going to be able to, get... Not only get there, but... Ugh. Vulcan needs the levels. He could hit it. He also might die. Oh, you have a Worm Slayer? They really don't do as much as... well... I mean, of course we gotta punch a dragon, right? Punch him. Punch him real good. No crits, but you know what? He had a good time, and that's all that matters. Did you see the pained look on his face? He was like, ha 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 ha, I thought I was going to die. Alright, so y'all go ahead and just move up. You go ahead and heal our Divine Dragon. I only gave you a Psychic Staff, didn't I? Very good, very fun, very cool. All super duper meant to do that. Hold on, what do you have again? You have Fracture, which is just for magic. So yeah, you can stand in there. That's fine and dandy. Just go ahead and stand right there. That looks good to me. You can start to move forward. I guess honestly you could do this too. And then what I think I want the most is to make sure that you are flying up. Because I assume she's gonna try and fire from the right side this time. Oh, I thought that was only. Oh, that's Fracture. I misread the staff. I was like, oh, that's just the one, right? Oh, they come from there too? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I thought they were coming from the stairs. Are those stairs? Oh, my hubris. My hubris.
I'm still quite capable.
I was gonna say, this guy can't hurt you, so we're actually in not dire straits. Here, you go and do that. No damage. You might have been poisoned, though. No. Okay. So we do have to work on dealing with you two. That might be a future me problem. Give it to Lapis since we do have to bring her along. Hit him up with a rapier. Very good. She's got incredible avoidance. We should have been using her a lot more often. Not for nothing. Admittedly, you could take out either one. So we could honestly deal with the both of you now. Yeah, because I realized we do need to... Oh, I did not look. Okay, good, it missed. She wouldn't have died, but she would have been like 5 HP. And while I'm looking at it, maybe we should have you start... Fine. I very much wanted her to get that KO, but that is just not how it's gonna work. Alright, so those guys are gone. Honestly, you could move up. You could use a heal if you really wanted to, but I think both of our healers are down here. Whoops-a-doodle. So we got one person over there. We got two over here.
I'll manage.
You get the break. You might get something fun too.
You're done for.
Oh, the dual assist from your wife? And he got the credit 3!
I am guided by the emblems.
And he got the credit 3%. Good on you, Welkin, my guy. That's my dude right there. Happy to have grown so strong. Okay, so now we gotta think about what we want to do here, cause you, from 3 away, could get the KO here. You might take some damage, but I'm okay with Alcris getting a little bit of love.
I will protect everyone.
Never mind, he got the 10% crit. He's taking no damage. I take it all back. He's a legend, he's a god, he's a hero. Now here's where things get not really dicey, but what I think we want to do is, do you have a tomahawk? Is that a tomahawk? It doesn't look like a tomahawk. Wait, I can destroy something? Oh, I can destroy the door from here. I don't want to do that. You pop the L-Fire, which won't get the kill unless you crit, and you have a 13% chance, which ain't that bad. Good. Now, we can get a little bit more experience for the homie. So they're all gone.
I'm glad this battle is
She has a 36% chance to crit. We really gotta go ahead and train her some more. Train her a little bit more. Alright, which means we can have our front team kind of just wait here. Honestly, if we wanted to, we could just have them break the door down, and I think they could probably handle it. Don't need the slim sword, you can't even use it. See how this next turn goes. Are you going to fire the laser to the other direction? There we go. Fire to the, yep. Exactly what I expected. You're going to break there. Nobody else can hurt her, so it is what it is. just wasted charges on that, that's fine. Alright, so I think we're going to break the door on the right this turn. Because everyone else can get out of the range of that, so... I definitely wanted to heal there, but... Whoops. Is that in the... Yeah, it is. Here, pop you there. Nobody else can heal here. Do you have a healing thing? We might as well have you wait here, actually. Yeah, you can use that elixir, that's fine. And I'll have you wait here, too. You can charge yours. You probably have an elixir on you. Yeah, you haven't used it, go ahead. Make sure everybody's at full health. You step outside of that. Now, here's where we have you guys start to fly up, I think. And then we make a wall of chaos to our right. Oh, I could have assigned decoy with either one of you on Yunaka, which would have been, I think, a wiser move. But... I really don't want you to use your last elixir. Somebody will heal you next turn, that's fine. So we'll just wait. Now. I think you break the door. I think you start by engaging, and we make a draw. Since we have an armored unit, I think I want to do colorless and hope that we get ourselves a decent mage.
You will be mine.
Come on, wife. Okay, we got a terrible archer. I guess that'll do. I suppose that'll do. Oh man, that's some trash right there, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers, and you know what? I was sure begging, wasn't I? You wait there. Honestly, it wasn't the worst archer in the world, but I mean, like, I'm still hurt on the inside that happened to me. I could engage, but you also might crit, because if you crit on this guy, you do take him out. You get 2 shots. No crits, unfortunate. But next turn, I think we'll be able to clear out that middle section, which is nice. We can also move 1 step forward, so we're just like face to face. Right, you're gonna do your firing of your laser. Nobody's gonna get hit. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Okay, you're gonna do that to Yunaka, so she is gonna be broken, which is not really that concerning, because they're gonna go after the archer first. Archer had a lot more defense than I thought he would. Still no chance to hit, even when she's broken. She ain't broken no more. Y'all should have done things while she was broken. You fools. Alright, excellent. Pair-up didn't do a thing, or I guess pair-up made it so it didn't do a thing, which is nice. They're poisoned. Yep, that's what I expected. I didn't expect them from there, though. That is what I expected. So now we gotta break this other door. That's gotta be a this turn thing, because I don't want to deal with the other guys, honestly. So... kind of a matter of who I want to break the door. Here. You destroy the door, since at this point I don't think you can hit anybody else. You didn't destroy it, you fiend, you fool! You destroy the door then. Thank you. Gosh darn it. Can't signed it. You popped it here, and you honestly could engage if you wanted to, but you really don't need to. You have psychic healing, right? Go ahead and heal our guy to full. Great. We'll go ahead and move you over to here-ish. I assume we're gonna get more reinforcements from the back.
This isn't so bad.
I'm gonna have you pop here. Now, let's do our best to get rid of all of these backup units so everyone else is kind of safe to just wander in and waltz in and do what they do best, and that is hit some KOs and do incredible things. So we will keep you there to face the armored unit. You, here, you still can't really get that backup unit. But I think that's going to be good enough. Now, here's where we don't really have a dilemma, but we do have to do some calculations. I figured you would be able to destroy this fool, but I guess not. 26% chance to crit, though. Maybe. See what's up.
You'll never take what
She did it.
Experience has triumphed.
It has, actually. And that leaves you out of danger, which is great. That's actually the best thing that could have happened, I think. I do as much as I want. You know what? Here, let's trade. No, let's convoy, actually, because I'm about sick and tired of you not having a mend. You don't even really need Psychic at this point. You're close enough usually, and you have incredible staff utility that you really don't need Psychic. I kind of want to have it in case of an incredible danger. I'm going to get rid of this Obstruct, even though I love Obstruct as a staff. It is one of my favorite staffs. I will mend the Divine Dragon. So he's back at like full HP instead of like fooling around with HP. We have you out here, who's a backup unit, who could easily take out either of these two armored units. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Tomahawk the guy right down there.
Are you finished?
Good. The flames, too. So much stuff, my gosh! Here's this. You could actually destroy this backup unit here. Because my thing is, now we do have to worry about everyone else who can still get hit by backup units, or backup attacks rather, so we have one more to deal with, and that cannot be handled by our homie, unfortunately. But 33% chance to hit us. I'm okay with those odds. You hobbled, which is nice. Oh, okay, well, it did hit me. You hate that. I despise that. Alright, so now we gotta grab...
Here goes.
Our guy, Welkin, who has no range, but could, if we really wanted to, Dragon Vein and do the one of Fog, which does it just around that area, which is everyone who could be in danger. Oh yeah, and then I guess you can walk up, because you will be... you should probably take that spot up there, but we'll just wait for right now. We're gonna break Anna, which is fine, because I don't think anyone's gonna go over to Anna. I might. Ooh, the dodge is on the bow person, though. Wait a minute. I think I badmouthed that bow person a little too much, because they're not doing work, but I mean, they're working. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Alright, you know what? I'm about sick and tired of all these fractures. Anna, just go in there and murderize. I'm about to be that guy. Alright, so I guess we might have to... Okay, so it's gonna be endless at the bottom, so they are telling us, hey, get out of there, ASAP. So, Anna, go do your thing. Go attract all danger and just murder everyone. Thank you very much. And on that note, I think, honestly, Yunaka, you should probably do the same. So much so that I'm gonna have you engage. And since you have this and pass, let's go ahead and clip you here and override on these two.
One strike will decide.
Very cool. Very cool. That puts you right there. And you can move again if you really wanted to. I'm gonna have you move one more time just to like right here. Yeah, just to here. That's fine. Because I trust the rest of you to deal with the 4 that you have to deal with here. Or I guess 5. But we have this guy who is great at dodging. Not so great at critting, but you know, it might hit. Didn't. That's fine. Let's see. Oh, yeah, honestly, we could have sent you up too. You're incredible. I'm gonna make sure you don't break anybody could do that though. Here, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, well, hold on. You can do some incredible movement. I also have to keep in mind that you can also potentially get some incredible crits if you go twice, and you will go twice. I should have had you step one back because that was dangerous, but you still got your crit, so I don't know if I really care. I don't know if I really care at all. You go ahead and start to do some damage for somebody else. Louis has unfortunately become support, but he's basically invincible support, so I'm okay with that. You wait there, because now you can get the KO here. I thought you could. You probably still can, I just gotta switch your weapon. Yep. Go ahead and use that sword if you want to.
Allow me.
And she's got incredible dodge. I don't think she's been hit, but like, I don't think she's been hit all map, but she's been attacked. There you go. Unyielding plus. I think I already... No, she doesn't have unyielding plus, but... Or I didn't give her unyielding. I gave Welkin, I thought, unyielding, didn't I? Yeah, he's got unyielding plus plus. Here. You go and just attack it. And you go and punch him. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
You're ornery.
I'm not afraid
Very nice.
anymore.
And then let's just start to move you guys. Since that's fairly easy to do, you do that.
Sorry.
You're not sorry. Be proud. Let's grab you and put you here. I thought you could attack from there, so that's unfortunate. You, however, just in case, there's also stairs down there that we had to pay attention to, like right where I am. I know they just spawned some people, but there are stairs there. Are there stairs on the sides here? No, no stairs here, so nobody's... Once we're in this inner sanctum, nobody's gonna come up to us, which is great. And wait, and I gotta keep in mind, we do still have that warp staff, so if we really wanted to use it, we can use it. I'm gonna have you as a backup unit come up first. You, I think I want you to not really do any movement this turn, but you stand right there. You can come up. And you can definitely come up. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Oh, it's coming right down the middle. That's kind of unfortunate. Ooh, blocked it. Perfect. I don't know why I didn't expect it to come right down the middle. That's kind of my bad. I'm gonna have to move these two, though. Okay. I was gonna say, she's not gonna get any of these KOs. I guess, you know, we should go and get those two chests. Perfect. Oh, that's Meteor. Oh, that's fine. We could have sent her up. That's fine. Okay, that's good. Ooh, broken. Doesn't really matter. They're still gonna move up. I assume they're gonna continue spawning? Yep. Okay, well, I didn't expect the middle to continue spawning, too. Now, here's where we have to do a little bit of thinking. We can't stand in the dark purple. If you engage, you get a lot more movement.
Won't you join me?
I think you might be able to sneak over and into the right. Nope, well, you can sneak over and into the left. But I don't think I really want to do that because of the Dark Dragon right there. But, admittedly, if you take this person out...
Did it hurt?
Good. You can continue to move. So I think that's for the best. Now... Okay, so she can't hurt you. I don't know if anybody up here can hurt you. Yeah. You just come here and start doing wreaking some damage. You can just start coming up here and being a menace. That's fine. Now, Anna... I'm okay there. Anna, you don't have pass, so you actually cannot get out of the way of that. And you don't have canter either. I should have given her canter at some point. That's okay. Now, that means nobody can come up here and escape to the left. I feel like this isn't going to be like a one-hit KO, but I also don't want to really test it out, you know? Can't say I really want to test it out, so... That's still in there. Hold on. Because I could see Ivy not surviving that here. You can come... You come to safety here first. As long as you wait there, you'll be fine. I guess that's fine too. Ugh. Alright, well the middle laser really did kind of screw up my plans here. Oh, this is actually safe. But you probably would die on account of, you know, being the sole person right there. But I mean, like, we'll see what happens. So... What I am going to do... And I didn't think I would use this on a unit down here, but... I'm gonna ensure, because I'm pretty... Ooh, you actually can't do what I really want you to do. I think you can survive one hit. You'll get at least one Luna, so I believe in you.
By my hand.
Yeah, what? Hold on a second. By my calculations, this person should have died. Well... There is Plan B. Bring you to us. And have you get wailed on by, hopefully, the Divine Dragon. Yep. There you go. Now... I think we just wait this turn. I mean, I guess you could be the ultimate sacrifice. We can see what this thing does, right? Let's see what this laser does. If our homie here survives it, then, like, we don't have to really worry about the laser. Let's see what happens, right? End the turn. Let's see what happens. That's 20 damage. Oh, we would have been fine. We would have lived. I was scared for nothing. For nothing, I see. For nothing, I swear. Good. So now it looks like that dragon is dead. Unfortunately, that thing didn't attack from any closer, or otherwise it would have been perishing too. Oh, well, look.
I want to be with my child. That's my only desire. Please. Stay out of this.
I'm sorry, Lumera, but I must do something. And that something is hitting you for quite a lot more damage than I thought I was going to hit you for, honestly. Everyone else up here might die, actually. Although there are a bunch of stairs up here, so that's not the best. It's not the best in the slightest. Alright, let's see. Alright, that's fine. Good job, Yunaka. So we are likely gonna have to deal with everyone coming from the back, and those guys too. Great. Alright, well now that there's no laser in our immediate future, I mean, I still want this. What is it? What is that? The world may never know. Alright, so... Fine, I guess. I was hoping we'd get 2 health bars down from it. Alright, so that's fine. I'm gonna put you head-to-head with old girl. Just to ensure we get some big-time damage going about there.
There is nothing to fear.
Perfection. No, you stay right there, honestly. Now... Ugh. We could stay and fight, but at this point I think they just want us to move. So here, I'm gonna have you move up. Really don't want you to move up. I think I want you to stay down here and try and attack these guys. Here, maybe you get a crit. I don't think a crit's gonna KO, but yeah, you know, it'll be nice. She got one. Oh, it does actually. Absolutely does. I didn't know she was doing 22 to that guy. Good job. She's actually very good. Here, you go ahead and take out the mystical unit. I think if you three stay down here, you can just farm a little bit of XP.
Rare bug.
And then you, nope, you can stand here and get on with a little bit of thunder. Na 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 na. Very good, and now everyone else is pretty safe to just move up and out. Even so, it doesn't even look like a lot of people can hit us as we move up and out. You definitely move up. And you definitely move up. Divine Dragon, I think I want to at least try and get you. Oh, you know what? Go ahead, engage plus. Love to see it. Alright, well, I guess you wait there now. She's engaged up. Ha, funny. Because, you know, they're homies now. Sure, call doubles, why not? Probably shouldn't have done it right there, but I mean, it is what it is. Let's see, you come up here. I do want to have somebody wait down here, because we are going to get these reinforcements coming from the bottom. Alright, that's fine. They'll be able to take care of one of our health bars immediately. That guy's gonna just be gone. No, he's not gonna be gone, but he'll have a health bar broken. Didn't want to skip all of that. Didn't want to skip all of that. No, nobody's gonna perish, but I didn't want to skip it all. Okay, now I wouldn't call this a dilemma, but I do also think we can just win this turn. I don't think you can destroy a full health bar from this guy. Or from Lumera. Thinking out loud. Don't think you can.
If this love is a crime...
But I think you might be able to. Oh, your movement's not great right now. I mean, your movement looks like it could be better. And it looks like you could reach Lumera, but we have to get rid of this this mystical unit here, which you can almost do. No chance to crit. Okay. You can get up here. And that's enough. Good.
Made quick work of that.
Because Vulcan doesn't have that movement. But you also don't have that movement. You have the longbow though, which is kind of dope.
Let's have some fun.
Cool.
I am guided by the emblems.
Oh, yeah, I do like her hair color combination there. Can you destroy Lumera? No, you can't. So here, you might have been able to if this person were gone. That's the problem. You know, if you come here and you staff not quite. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is crazy, but it might be crazy enough to know it's not. She can't quite get to Lumera with this entrap, which is unfortunate. I was hoping that she could, because that would have been awesome. It sure would have been awesome, but let me see what my other options are. I don't think we can. If I still had Alcris able to send a shot, I think we would have been okay. But you know who hasn't engaged and can still fly up pretty far? You. If you engage, because your thing with Soren can send a shot pretty far, right? Sure can, and all I need to do is whittle your health just a little bit, and then Lumera is, I believe, doomed. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, you're still not doomed, actually. And there's no chance that you crit on that, huh? Well, there is one more opportunity here. 36% chance to crit. Right? 28. Give it a shot.
You're done for. A little product demo.
What have I? Time. It's moving too fast.
When in doubt. Whew. Incredible. What do we got? Oh, this is the 1 to 2. Yeah, absolutely. Give this to Welkin immediately. Goodbye, Shard. You love to see it. Excellent. I'm pretty excited to view the actual map that's going on here, but we're about to get a whole bunch of story beats, aren't we? Let's do it. Oh, my controller's about to die.
I'm so sorry, Mother.
That voice. Is it you, my child?
Yeah, I was gonna say, in their final moments, they come back to it.
It would seem that you've received my ring at last.
Yeah, the pact ring.
Mother! You're yourself again!
You remembered the promise that I made to you?
Oh, now she's dying again, just like Welkin.
Yes! Every word you said to me before I fell asleep. You see this? I'm one of the emblems now.
My child, an emblem. I can hardly believe my own eyes. Oh, how hard you must have worked to achieve such a thing.
It was tough, but I'm glad I can show you what I've become. I just wanted to make you proud.
It looks like Queen Lumera is disappearing.
Just like that one time with Welkin.
The corruption is leaving her body.
Yep.
So now she has to go. Nothing can be done to stop it.
I'm so sorry, Mother. It seems we have to part yet again.
You're wrong. From the first moment that we connected,
Oh.
I have always been at your side.
Oh.
The years after I lost my family were a dark time. The pain of what had been taken was unbearable. But then I met you. And even though I missed you during your long slumber, I knew that you would wake up someday. We'd be together again.
If only for 5 minutes.
Knowing that, how could I ever feel lonely?
Oh.
You and I will never be apart again.
Knowing that, how could I ever feel
I
lonely?
feel the same. Ever since we met, I've never felt truly alone, not really. You showed me the warmth of a real connection, and that is stronger than death.
You have always been my bright, shining light. I can never thank you enough for being my child.
Thank you, Mother. Getting to be your child is my greatest happiness.
Oh.
If we should meet again, I want to spend more time with you.
Don't do it.
Pinky, promise me.
We will, child. I'll remember this promise we have made.
Oh, the
And
parallels.
I'll remember you. The sky is so beautiful above me. Just like the one I saw the day you opened your eyes again.
Oh.
From now on, you must protect it all. Everything. Under this beautiful sky.
I promise.
Brother,
It's all good, you know. It's just a little cry. We're
I'm
good.
all right. Please, don't be sad for me. Mother is where she belongs now. I know we'll meet again. It's time to go. We have to check the barrier.
Aye, aye. And check the barrier we shall. But before we go, we can walk around here, right? We can go and do a little tiptoe around this lovely little area, right? All right. Collect all the things. Yes, very much. Thank you. I just realized that this might be the last time that we see a post-map interaction little area. So let's drink it in a little bit. First and foremost, AZ, what's up?
Divine One.
I regret that we had to fight, but I have to admit that defeating this many enemies helps us all.
Yes.
To think that I would end up in Sombron's temple, I'd destroy it if it would bring my home back. You hate to see it. You probably have some things to say about this.
I can't believe it.
We should raise Sombron's temple to the ground and burn it to the ground. For what he did to the father and Queen Lumera, hard agree. Yunako, who's usually bright and bubbly, what do you have to say?
You know...
Only you truly know the pain you're in right now. Make sure you heal at your own pace. That's actually incredible advice.
You know...
That's actually incredible. I love that. I love that a lot, actually. That might be one for the quote book too. Also, 8 silver? They're really out here saying, hey, you're about to come to the final battle. How do you feel about all this?
Indeed.
It is only natural to get stronger with experience, so you're just gonna say, hey, more than this. This is what you really wanted to say.
So...
This land must be sacred to the worshippers of the Fell Dragon, many Illusians, I imagine. But not to you. What do you have to say, actually?
Hello.
But actually.
Really?
It's as if the architect here saw Illusia Castle and said, let's do that, only much worse. That's kind of funny, actually. That is kind of funny. I did really want to talk to Citrine. Here, Citrine, what's up? Fell Dragon imagery is everywhere. What were the ancient artisans thinking as they carved it? Whatever. Oh, you! Yeah, actually you!
Yes.
Being here reminds me of my days as a failure. Do you suppose this world ever had a nil? That's why I really like having the DLC characters yonder around these parts. Alright, no DLC characters over here, but this is the wife. What's up?
I say.
Divine, what is... Okay, you just keep getting stronger and stronger. What do you actually have to say?
Listen.
The Fell Dragon's decorations irk me. If it pleased you, I could smash some of them. That's why she won the match, yo. Tamara, what's up? I like traveling to unusual places, but you know, I might be okay not coming here anymore. Oh, that's some real talk. Oh, I do want to talk to the twins, the Wonder Twins. Hey, what's up, y'all?
Yes.
Queen Lumera was smiling, wasn't she? I think that was the happiest I've ever seen her. Oh, man, that hurts. I won't cry like before. Queen Lumera will always be with you, Divine One. I just know it. Lastly, no, Vander surely has something to say.
Queen Lumera.
At the end, she must have felt great joy knowing you'd become an emblem, right? The happiness on her face was real. That is true. And Vale, low-key, thank you for trying to stop us from having to go through that, but we had to go through it.
Yes.
I was afraid for you to fight Queen Lumera, but I'm glad you got to see the real her in the end. I was hoping we would. Ooh, does this give me any sort of power? Do you feel stronger, Welkin? No. Alright, well, let's go back to the Somniel. Let's change, get the final bit of our support so we'll have on our official run. And, oh, but actually some post-battle scenes more than likely, because we're about to set up for the final chapter.
The barrier is vanishing. We destroyed it at last.
Because we destroyed all the shards.
Look what's happened to the sky.
Sombron opened the portal.
Not again.
Papa, he's there.
If this goes on, the power of other worlds will pour through, and this one will be destroyed. Elios will meet its end.
No, I won't let that happen. My mother entrusted this world to me.
Yeah, what kind of beautiful blue sky was she talking about? It's purple up there. Lumera's tripping. She was high.
I will protect everyone. Everyone who lives beneath this sky.
High or dying. Probably the latter, but maybe both.
I have no doubt that a world ruled by you would be a beautiful place.
What brought that on?
It needed saying.
I'll need you to help build that world, Marth. Help me protect it.
Oh, look at them.
Forever.
Look at them.
It's a promise, then.
A pinky promise?
A world ruled by the Divine Dragon. Now that's an inspiring thought.
Everyone, how did our forces fare?
We did fine.
We are treating our wounded and should be able to leave soon.
You stand before the final battle, undaunted, full of hope. I've much to learn from you.
When this war's over and we've had time to rebuild, I'm gonna visit all your countries.
Oh, look at that.
Bring the emblems along. After so much time confined to the rings, I'm sure they'd like to see the world.
Right?
Right. Now that the 12 Rings' power has been used, people won't try to steal them.
True, that's fair. Maybe it wasn't used in the other world. The other world didn't have 12 emblems. Never mind.
The emblems will be safe. They can stay summoned and go wherever they want.
We'll show them our countries, introduce them to our citizens. They'll be seen as war heroes.
Yeah.
I won't say no to a new camping buddy. Oh, make that too. Hope they like to sing.
Lamau.
I imagine their experience will make them good advisors for restoring Elusia.
It's nice, isn't it? Having something to look forward to? Something to fight for? For the first time in my life? I'm excited for the future.
You better hope you get a future. Sombron might just murder us all.
Before we reach that future, we'll have to face Sombron. Are you ready for that, Vale?
Yeah, I'll gnaw his ankles.
I am. I'm not afraid to stand up to him. I was so lonely. I couldn't admit it, but he stopped being my father long ago. There's no bond left to break.
Vale.
Divine One, our wounded soldiers have been treated, one and all.
Bet.
Thank you, Vander.
No casualties.
Let's depart, everyone. The final battle is upon us at last.
Uh-oh. What's that sigh?
This journey has made you and your allies so much stronger.
If only you knew what would happen.
I wish I could stay here and help you all build a peaceful world.
Whoa. Perhaps when Sombron is defeated,
we may soon have to part ways.
I am so intrigued. Even here at the end, it's like, oh, well, here's one last harboring secret for the final chapter. Ooh. You don't have all the pieces, you got one more right here. You want it? Oh, gotta be quicker than that. I see you in the final chapter. Gosh darn it, Martha. Why can't you just tell us the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? All of the truth, the whole thing. Foolishness. Hey, first let's just pop this bond support. Louis, Camilla. Didn't think you two would just be hanging out the whole time, but sure.
Since I grew up surrounded by my brothers, I'm still amazed at all the strong women around me.
Back in Nor, I was sure to choose female retainers who were strong and cute.
Baruka was cute. And she had Selena. Or Severa. Whatever we called her in that game. They're the same person.
That sounds like a marvelous guard. I hope I can meet them someday.
I'm sure they'd love to meet you. They're a little odd, but I couldn't ask for better allies.
A little. You know what? It does feel a little bit weird that Camilla's here. Not for nothing. Like, even from her game, if you were gonna bring someone other than Corrin, I don't know if I would pick Camilla. For real. I'm not mad, but you know, I think it's a little weird. So here's what we're gonna do. I think we give these final few levels from the arena to Celestia, in hopes that we can get Gregory. However, if we get Gregory immediately, we're gonna push on somebody else. I think we're gonna actually push on Alchrist. Because if we push on Alchrist,
I am Celestia, leader of the Four Winds.
then he might get Pandreo.
I'm Seedall. Let's begin.
You're not Gregory.
I won.
And I know I could just keep reloading saves. I'm not gonna do that. If we get him, we get him. If we don't, I'll just get him post-game.
Celestia, of the Mage Dragon tribe.
Grant me no quarter, or you'll regret it.
Ooh.
By the
Well, you didn't. She did not. She granted him 0 quarter like he asked. She gave him dimes, a couple pennies, maybe even a nickel, but she didn't give that man's any quarters. That's not the quarters I meant. Well, tough noodles, Lyndon.
Oh, you're the one I get to train with?
A training session with you should be interesting.
Unfortunate.
Hey, I won.
Good. A little bit more defense and resistance is actually really good. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. More than anything, we want Alchrist and we want Alchrist and we want Pandreo. They're A support. As long as we get that, I'm A-okay. Everyone else will get some other time, but like if the last support we want to view... Oh, I wonder if all of the leaders have something to say. You're not a leader, though. Who else has something to say? Maybe all of the royals have something to say. Maybe that's what's up. Regardless. And of course, oh yeah, I want to change clothes, though. That's true. Shoot. Let's go here first. We're going to come here and we are going to do this one once. Not enough. We're going to do this one twice. We're going to get Alchrist. And we're going to get Pandreo. And I think that's going to be enough. Guaranteed. Maybe? Yes. Okay, so now... I would like to see Celestia Gregory. Or, is there a Veil scene that we really wanted to see? Regardless, I don't think we're gonna get it. We did want to see Veil and Nell. I think there might be a slim chance if we eat. Aren't you really bad at cooking? Maybe I don't want you to... Maybe I'll go to sleep first. And see if somebody else is gonna be there cooking. That might be the moves. Here, I think first we're gonna go over here. We're gonna try and get Veil Nell. We probably won't. Where's Veil? Oh, she's like midway through. Yeah. We'll see if cooking's gonna get them to their A support. I kind of doubt it. But first, let's go ahead and hit ourselves with a quick slumber. Dum, dum, da, da, dum, dum. Has Panette ever woken us up? Like, ever? I don't know if she has. That's a really good question. Fascinating. She's never woken us up. Who would have thunk? Alright, well. We will indeed rest. Panette, you better wake us up. It's potentially the last time Welcome goes to sleep.
Your presence is requested. Oh, you're still resting.
Gold Mary?
Uh-oh. I thought you would be awake already. I'll prepare some clothes.
Maybe?
Here.
Thank you. Maybe not? No, it's Celestia, really.
Oh, dear.
What did you do?
I slipped on the fabric by your bed.
Oh my gosh.
Watch your step as you get up, Divine One.
Where did you fall? Okay, Celestia is real cute. She is real cute. Not for nothing. Dang, we didn't get a single Panette wake-up scene. Concerned it. Well, if I wanted to reminisce on my S support, okay, never mind, it's right there. I was like, I don't even see where the ring is. There it is. Excellent. Alright, well... I guess the last two things we're gonna do is change outfit for the Sombron battle. And then also take a peek at our weapons because we got a lot more silver during that map. And of course eat. And I guess we'll feed Somniel one more good time. We'll give him an orange. He really likes oranges, apparently. I thought he didn't, but he was like, oh, that's real good. I love munching on that. You...
Welcome.
You must be an excellent cook. The way that you pop that corn in the sky. Nell Vale. Now, I don't expect this to work. What are we making? What are we making? Steak fries? Hey, try and put some fruit on those steak fries. The perfect combination of, like,
what I can whip up.
Salty and sweet.
1, 2, 3 casts of thunder.
Oh, he's cooking with thunder.
These results aren't bad.
Oh, it did! Awesome.
I am quite pleased with it.
It's yummy. I'd be happy to eat it again.
Okay, so he did a good job. He did okay. Let me take it back. But I am glad that we got that scene. Diamant, what's up?
Listen to me.
For all the lives we've lost, for our future, we can win, we must win. And with you, I believe we can. Alright, most excellent. That's Citrine, good on her. Sitting by herself. I don't know how I feel about that. You really just kind of left Citrine alone. Alcris did, you did. You're just dining out here with Yunaka, I guess that's fine. What's up?
Yes.
The final battle against the Fell Dragon at last. I am certain Queen Lumera is watching over us all. You're dang right she is. And... I was gonna say, there's a lot of people who want to chat. Fogata, what's up? The battle with Sombron, are you nervous? If you are, you can tell me because I get it. I'm scared senseless. Alfred?
If I may.
The last battle, huh? Don't worry, Divine One, I'll be right behind you till the end. Thank you. And... I did want to go near the... where the sculpture was, but it doesn't look like Zelkov's there.
Yes.
I'm conflicted about Sombron's impending defeat. Still, I hope you win this fight. Hope to win this fight beside you. You shouldn't be that conflicted. That's... nobody likes that guy. There's somebody all the way... not around here. Looks like they're up. Yeah, let's go this way. Somebody this way and around here. Oh, it's Tamara. What's up? What's good, T? The final battle, huh? When we win, and we will win, let's kick back and enjoy the peace. Good. That's the plan. Alright, last couple of things. Let's go and check out our doggos. Let's upgrade any weapons that we want to. Even though, as long as we have Ana and we have, thank you. If we have Ana and we have Yunaka, I think we'll be perfectly okay. Another silver, very nice. But, you know, if we can make that a little bit easier for them, who am I to judge? Who am I to say no? We also want to get Welkin's fist up a little bit. And we want to be here, and we want to change clothes, and that'll be it. How can I help you? Let's refine. Also, where's Louis? Let's get him some better weapons.
I'll be here.
Not reference. I mean, we'll need to go to reference eventually, but not right now. Louis, my guy. I guess you have a decent javelin, but we can do better. Oh, also, Welkin needs this. No, there's a throwing knife. Wait a minute. Alright, well, let's actually just take a step back and peek at our weapons real quick. Because this man's has what kind of... He's got A and lance, so let's get him some better lances. Because he can use them. That's an A lance. Can he use it? I guess so. What's stopping him? I'm fine with having a brave lance too, honestly. He's got a couple decent swords, so that's nice. Oh, Welkin. one of you, I think... or I thought picked up the sword that I wanted to give to my boy. Inventory. Maybe they stuck it in a convoy. It's the sword with the 1 to 2 range. This one. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. We'll get rid of that. See if we can upgrade that one, because, you know, 1 to 2 range does sound nice. We're fine. No, no. Sword, thank you. There you are. We can get a +3 on it immediately, which is nice. What is a hit? Oh, it has a low hit chance. But, you know, with one good engraving, we could be able to fix that a little bit. Where are you? This +3. I know most of our engravings aren't really that great. But that's not bad. I want to get something that gives it a crit chance. I think I've given this to somebody else. Yep. No. Go back. Thank you. That gives it... I really don't want to do that. The -20 avoid and dodge. It's like, oh my gosh, you're definitely going to get hit, but hey, you might crit, so that's awesome. And it's going to definitely hit, so I don't know. Like, that one's great, but I know it's in use. I know that one's in use. I'm pretty sure that one's in use. That one just makes it stronger, but you're not moving. I know that one's in use. I could take it off of Liberation and put it onto this one. That might be not the worst idea. Sure. If Lumera left that behind, we might as well. Alright. I'm not mad at that. And just to be sure, I know we can't up this anymore. It would take more money than we have and more silver than we could possibly fathom. So I think we're done here. Let me see.
Welcome.
Let's also come through here. We're pretty broke now that I think about it. But these don't really cost that much. Simple set. Lake set. The Emerald set. I do like the Emerald set. Not the Emerald set, the Fern set. Yeah, I like that one. Let me see. No new glasses. I think there's actually nothing that I need to buy, because we got some free ones from when we've been doing our thing, so let's check that out. Training gear. No. Don't hate that one. Don't hate that. Snowy coat's really nice. The dunes. Ooh, this one glistens. That's the real golden age. I like that. The Oceanic with the rose. Kiss from a Rose. This one's really dope too. Blue Sky, meh. And then these are the ones we've already seen. I really like this one and the Oceanic one. Just because of the glistening of the gold, I kind of want to rock with this one for a little bit. Because it still matches the mask, but let's see if we have any other fancy things that we want to... Alright, we're not going to go Marin mode on this one, with all due respect. I haven't seen Vulcan's face, like, clear in the Somniel for a long time. We're gonna stick with this, actually. I do like that combination.
Be well.
Thank you. Look at that man's glisten, look at him glow. Alright. Y'all know what it is. Who's swimming? Who is that? Is that Nil? Or rather Rafal? Is it? It is. I just didn't expect him to be here. That's crazy. We're gonna pick up whatever this is, and we're gonna head out. Spirit Gem, I assumed. Let's do it. Our last supports? We got some more than I thought that we did. Oh, I didn't know we got that one. Great. In that case, let's start with this one. Go ahead.
Do you remember my request? I wanted to hear about my counterpart from this world.
You met her. You killed her. You helped to kill her.
I suppose I did agree to that.
You look uncomfortable. Is this an awkward topic for you?
It's awkward because she's already dead and you were there.
No, but bear in mind that much of what I am about to tell you does amount to hearsay.
Of course.
In this world, we formed a group that came to be known as the Four Hounds.
Not the Four Winds? That seems like a more threatening name.
The group's purpose was to enact the will of Sombron. Your counterpart was its leader.
So then, were you the second in command in this world?
Is that true?
That role was filled by a different man.
I was gonna say, I thought that was Christopher.
Zephyr, the Four Hounds' leader, claimed to think of us as a family.
Claimed to?
Her actions did not match her words. She was harsh, destructive, but above all, lonely. I have heard that her draconic instincts were abnormally powerful, even for a mage dragon. It is said that her home village was destroyed by an uncontrolled surge of her magic. Some go so far as to say that if Sombron was not the fell dragon, then she would be.
That's so wild.
No. That couldn't possibly...
What I do know is that she relentlessly sought Sombron's affection, pushing all others away. The Four Hounds were always at arm's length from one another. Personally, I never minded. But perhaps it is because we were not a true family that we went so very wrong.
I see.
Not a pleasant tale, I know.
Mavier, I don't think we should aspire to be friends after all.
Wow.
It seems I have offended you.
Not at all. I think I would like for us to become more like family, as we were in my world.
Dang, she really turned that one around on me. I thought Mavier was gonna be like, no, there's no reason that we should not be friends. But here we are.
Why?
I suppose I want to make sure you don't feel compelled to go down the wrong path this time. I know we're strangers now, but building strong bonds can help make you feel like you belong.
This is indeed rather sudden.
Right?
The heart is drawn to those who need it most. You really don't understand this, do you?
Perhaps I do not. But if we are aspiring towards a familial bond, I suppose I can make an effort to try.
Oh.
Thank you, Mavier.
I'm telling you, y'all. Celestia could have won that match.
Let's agree to support
and I would have been just
each other.
fine.
I'm excited to get to know you better as a family.
As a family.
I look forward
Famiglia.
to it as well, Celestia.
Famiglia. That's something else. That was nice. I'm actually glad we got that one. Mavier, I'm proud of you. However, we have to end with this one. But Vale, Nell, y'all talk about family too.
Nell, can we talk?
This has the air of a serious matter.
Right?
I've given it some more thought, and I really would like us to be sisters.
Your feelings matter to me, Vale. But I am perplexed by this sentiment. Friendship between us seems to be insufficient for you. Why?
I'm glad that we're friends. And for a while, I thought that might be enough. But when you talked about what happened with your other siblings, I began to feel differently. Sisters don't have to betray or hurt each other. Family doesn't have to be like that.
Just look at me and Vulcan.
Why can't we be the kind of sisters who spend our time chatting over good spicy food? Is that still too difficult for you?
It is not. Contrary to expectation, the thought of a different sort of family is a pleasant one. And if siblings can truly have such a relaxed and trusting relationship, perhaps I will reconsider.
Does that mean...
Gasp!
I am uncertain. The happiness of gaining a sister is accompanied by the dread of losing her. I would fear the collapse of our familial bond.
There's no way I could become your enemy now. Not ever. I'll always be on your side. Even if this war separates us by force, the time we spend together as a family is forever.
Okay.
As a family.
That's right. I'll never forget the time I spend with my sister.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
sure
look.
you won't either.
Vale, if you got a new sister in Nell, that means you automatically get a new brother in Rafal. Are you ready for that?
So, if that thought brings you even a little bit of happiness, please do reconsider.
Very well.
Really? You mean it?
She's like, sister?
I too possess a yearning for a familial bond, and to care for those close to me. If this is your sincere wish, and if I have the power to grant it, then let it be so. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity, and your perseverance, sister.
Sister.
Oh, thank you, Nell. Hearing you say that makes me happy beyond words.
I am also glad. I wonder if I should think of you as an older sister or a younger one.
Definitely younger. She's baby.
Being from different worlds does make it really hard for us to know who was born first.
Based on our appearances, I think I must be the elder of us.
What? That can't be right. Look how much longer my hair is.
I do not see how the length of your hair is relevant to the issue. No matter. The coming centuries will provide us ample time to settle the debate.
This is great. This is adorable.
That's true. I have that, and so much more to look forward to with my new sister.
Y'all gonna tell Rafal? Rafal, do you want to be brother and sister? No. Alright. And what could be the last support we view? At least in the main story here. Send us home, boys. Well, that's not a good start.
Your Highness.
Pandreo.
He did it. He did it. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Look at them.
That party was amazing. I had such a fun time. I shouted until I was out of breath. I let my body dance and sway all on its own.
I actually shed a little tear, man.
And I had so much fun.
I'm so proud.
This is what it's like to party. It feels as if I've crossed over into a new world.
Aw, yeah! Welcome to the wild world of parties.
Thank you for guiding me, Pandreo. I came very close to fleeing again. I started to dance and I felt so self-conscious.
What?
But then I saw you. Limbs flailing, torso twisting, dancing without a shred of shame. I suddenly felt this wave of relief. I cast aside my own hesitation and just danced. Thanks to your erratic and incomprehensible dance moves, I was finally able to enjoy myself.
Your erratic and incomprehensible dance moves?
You know, it's funny. My friends like to make fun of the way I dance. They call it the dance of darkness.
Oh, true?
But today, it was the dance of light, illuminating your soul like a big, bright torch.
Incredible.
Yes, that's exactly how it felt, Pandreo. Parties are so wonderful. I know we just left one, but can we go to another soon?
You've given birth to a party animal.
We'll go to as many as you like, bud. There's always another bash on the horizon.
Pandreo, I...
Just let it out, Your Highness.
Let him hear it. Let him hear it, my boy. Oh my gosh. Aru indeed. I'm so. That couldn't have gone any better. That couldn't have gone any better. That's peak. We've peaked. Let's end this. Let's end this game. Let's end it. Let's end it right now. Cause it don't get no better, y'all. It don't get no better than that. It does not get any better than that. So let's leave. We're out of here. We're out ski. Everyone. This may be the last. It's probably not gonna be the last time you see Somniel. But like, that's it. That's all she wrote. Nothing gets better than that support. Not a single thing. Aru, Aru. Let me hear y'all Aru in chat. Y'all better be Aru and everyone. I better see Aru in every single one of those comments. Y'all Aru here. Let's get out of here, man. Oh, that was beautiful. I'm also gonna split the recording just in case. That one needs to come through. Oh, man. I'm so proud of that boy. The final battle with the Fell Dragon from the, Sombron can be from the second floor. What? Oh, well, you know what? That's really funny. You remember when I said we're never coming back? How you guys doing? Welcome back to the Somniel. That's really funny. Cataclysm. Ooh, ah. You know what? While we're here, at least for those who have emblem rings, we might as well make sure everyone's maxed out on their certain emblem rings. You feel? That's probably well worth it. Just because, you know? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, so, I know we're maxed out with Korin. Yunaka, I believe, is maxed out with... Are you maxed out with the homeboy? Yes. Anna, you're definitely maxed out with Tiki. Are you maxed out with... You have Veronica. Yeah, you are. Marin should be maxed out with Roy? No, you have Ike. You have a couple more, so let's go ahead and grab them real quick.
I am Marin, Royal Knight of Som.
Royal Knight of Som.
I'm Ike. You've got no need to hold back.
True? Oh, well, you actually lose. You can't touch... It was a draw! It was a real draw! It's our first draw!
Once peace is restored, I plan to go around the world, checking out every rare critter there is.
What'll you do with these rare critters when you find them? Are you gonna eat them?
Heavens no.
Not on your life. Laying eyes upon them, that's my dream. Would you care to join me, Sir Ike?
No.
So you're pursuing a dream, are you? Alright. I'd be up for that.
Oh, actually, that was really nice, Ike. I was like, no, he just wants to eat the meat. But instead, oh, Resolve Plus. Oh, that's nice. Alright, here we go, here we go. Who else do we got? Alcris, I know. You and the homie have to be. I was gonna say, y'all have to be. Louis, you now have Camilla, and I know you guys just maxed out each other. Hortensia, you might not be maxed out with Soren. You might be close, though. Yeah, you only have one bond level to go, so we might as well just pop that. I was gonna say, they've been together for a long, long time.
I am Soren. Let's get on with it.
Well. Yeah, I kind of figured. Kind of figured on that one.
You're not even the least bit affected by my cuteness, Soren. What's wrong with you?
I missed Hortensia, I'm not gonna lie.
Nothing is wrong with me, and this conversation is pointless.
You just think somebody else is cuter than me, don't you? Who is it? Tell me!
This is exhausting. Even if I gave you a name, you'd wildly misinterpret what I meant by it.
Wait, so there is a name, huh? Oh? Oh? Good. Alright. So, continue with these emblem ones. We have Hortensia done. You two definitely are not. Who are you paired up with now, actually? You're paired up with Lucina. Y'all are most definitely not maxed out. But you're actually a lot closer than I thought you'd be, so go ahead. Hit it.
Goldberry, humble soldier of Elusia.
What's up, G?
I am Lucina. Let's see what you can do.
What's up? Not great at moving tables? Oh, well, Goldberry wins.
You stood no chance.
Don't say that to Lucina!
I've been watching you as we fight together. I think you've been developing some panache.
Some panache?
You think so? I'm so glad. Actually, I've noticed lately that you can be quite elegant yourself.
It doesn't suit you. You got thrashed in the arena by me.
Perhaps you and I have been rubbing off on each other. We do make a fine team.
We do. Everyone, I'm very sorry if Goldmary and I are too much for you to handle.
Oh my gosh! I actually really love that. I think these bond conversations are something we should have spent more time on. Some of them are pretty much gold. They are pretty gold out here. Man. Emblem. Keep on keeping on. Jean doesn't have one, but Celestia does now, and she's got, Micaiah? Oh, is the first one always the one that you guys have equipped? No, it's not. Absolutely not. So you actually have a ways to go. So oops. We got a ways to go here.
Celestia of the Mage Dragon tribe.
What's up, Z?
I am Micaiah of Dayan. I will not hold back.
Day in and day out.
Yeah.
I think I made that joke.
I won.
If only you got experience from these, although I don't know if it would be that bad of a trade.
I heard you can read fortunes, Micaiah. That's exciting. I look forward to talking to you more.
Likewise, Celestia. From you, I sense gentleness and compassion.
And she's buff.
It will always be part of you.
Alright. So we gotta get another 5 from old Z. She gets the Silence Award too.
I am Celestia, leader of the Four Winds.
I'm Micaiah. Let's make this match a good one.
It's not gonna be a good one. She's gonna blast you every time, because she's got pretty decent crit.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you seem too unassuming to be a commander of armies.
Ooh.
You're not the first to think that. I just ended up being put on a pedestal.
Oh, Micaiah. Alright. Silence. Oh, immunity to silence. That's... I don't know why I didn't push for that for so many other people. For real, for real. Here, Celestia. We gotta do this a couple more times. Gets that resistance +4.
Celestia of the Mage Dragon tribe.
I am Micaiah of Dayan. I will not hold back.
I know you won't, but like, when she's doing that, it doesn't matter if you hold back. She's just gonna murder you in one shot.
Hey.
It don't matter, Micaiah. You could hold back, you could not hold back. You could hold these, you could do whatever you want, Micaiah, but I'll tell you what. Celestia, she's not playing games. Let's go here again. Just go ahead and get their final piece of dialogue. I feel like this is just the wise thing to do for anybody who's just like, oh my gosh, we got so much stuff, and we have so many crystals left over.
Let's make this match a good one.
You'll never take what's mine.
You're just really not letting, you're not letting... How'd you lose? You crit, how'd you lose?
You ended
Did
up
she
being
crit
put
back?
on a pedestal. What was the master you tried to protect like?
The king was very gentle and put his people above all else. I worried that he was too soft.
SAWFT, soft.
That's the downside to kindness. In a time of peace, I'm sure he'd be revered as a wise king.
Thank you for telling me more about you. Let's share our favorite foods or something next time.
Something a little... something a little less serious. Alright, very nice. I wonder who has the best dialogue with Celestia when it comes to the emblems. I think her and Tiki would have some fun dialogue. But we just gotta focus on these last 3. Even though I think you... You're still with, Celica, right? Are you? You and Celica are hanging out, right? Right? I'm gonna have to check on that, because you and Martha are now hanging out. And y'all are at level 12, so let's go ahead and just pop the rest of your stuff.
I'm Lapis. Get ready.
You better get ready. Oh yeah, Marth's gonna eat you alive. Oh, wait a minute. I want to see how this plays out. If Marth misses... Nope, she's dead. I was thinking she might have a chance. She didn't have a chance. But look at all that. Sword agility, +25. Perceptive plus. Just a lot of good stuff. And... wrap it back around, and you guys just... Oh, you get unyielding ++. That's pretty
let
good.
this chance go to waste.
I am Marth. Show me what you can do.
Show me your moves! Okay, well. She might be able to get a better sword, too, now I'm thinking out loud. That might be good for her.
Marth, if you had a dear friend that you might never see again, how would you handle it?
Oh my gosh.
That would be a terrible situation. Wanting to speak with them, but being unable to do so.
Is there something I don't know about Lapis? Is she talking about, like... Is she talking about Alchrist? I don't think that's true.
I would think of them often. Any bonds forged between us would never break.
Or is she thinking about, like, death?
Yeah, I think so too. You'd always be connected to them no matter what. Thank you, Marth.
Maybe there's some Lapis lore that we missed out on, because that was a loaded question. There we go. Now. I'm pretty sure that Tamara has Hector, and I thought that you had Celica. Is that true? And you guys just haven't been hanging out a lot at all. Interesting. Y'all are at 13 and y'all are just at 4, so we got a whole bunch of you for Ivy and Celica. Let's go ahead and do that. Maybe that's why her attack sucked before. Maybe that's why. Here, Emblem. You and Celica. I guess we'll... Nope. I guess we only have so much to do for you and Tamara, so let's go ahead and do that. Hector. Hector. There you go. A lot of extra strength and defense.
I'm Tamara, the future queen, and here I come.
I'm Hector.
Hector.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'm strong. This might be a draw. Sandstorm! No, Sandstorm still does damage. That's crazy. Oh, but he steals health. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Wait. Hold on a minute. There it is. I love that battle, actually.
Calls for a victory song.
That was intense. That was hype. Alright, they get to fight one more time. That was a hype arena battle, I'm not gonna lie. Tamara. Go ahead, one more again, and we still have 44 grand in terms of, like, bond fragments. Goodness gracious. I guess I haven't drawn bond fragments in a long time. I haven't gotten to the ring chamber in a long time.
Give it your all.
Never mind, he hits much harder this time. He changed weapons. He's cheating. He's cheating. Yeah, he cheated. I got a new toy! Tamara's like, oh, that's nice.
I can't forgive the corrupted. They're attacking our people. No one can even travel safely.
Yeah. In my world, a group called the Black Fang did the same kind of thing.
I'll bet you showed them what's what. A brave warrior like you wouldn't take that sitting down.
No way. My allies and I faced them together. And we'll do the same with the corrupted.
Corrupted about to go down forever. They're about to go down for the count. And lastly, let's go ahead and max Lapis. Not Lapis. Iris. No, not Iris. Ivy. She exists, I promise you guys. She exists. Let's max Ivy out with good old Celica, who I thought were way higher, but I was incorrect. This will be very much to Ivy's benefit.
I am here. I'm Celica. It's my pleasure.
Celica's probably gonna slap... No! You slap Celica, never mind.
suppose.
You will until she gets better weapons as we go up her ranks. Because then you might get clapped, Ivy.
The way you emblems glow and float around. You're not actually ghosts, are you?
Oh my gosh.
I don't feel like a ghost, but now that you mention it, I don't know.
You're gonna scare the poor girl. That's why she's only at rank 5 with you. She was like, oh, how creepy. Of course, Ivy. I'm glad that one of her defining traits is just, I'm terrified of ghost. Alright, she gets a whole bunch more magic proficiency. Favorite food she gets, and she gets a recover staff.
Ivy,
which is fine, I guess.
Crown Princess of Illusia. I'm Celica. Are you my opponent?
I was gonna say, Ivy should still clap you, and she does. I suppose. You know, every time I look at Ivy, I was like, maybe she should have been in that match.
You are a princess as well, are you not? Both of us were born to carry heavy burdens, it seems. True. But if not for that,
I wouldn't have become an emblem, and we'd never have met.
There's some emblems who aren't princes or princesses. Ike was never a prince or princess, right? Chrom was, but I guess Starscape or Robin weren't. The rest of them might have been, for all I know. Or become prince or princesses, actually. Let's go to Ivy 2 more times. Ivy Celica. She's getting herself some Ragnarok. She gets some magic +4, which is very nice.
Do you think me a worthy opponent?
Celica, warrior priestess, at your service.
There you
I
go.
suppose.
Alright, well now, this next time you might lose, because now she's got herself a better weapon. Although you have very good resistance, so you might actually be fine. And then we'll go up to the second floor and we'll be like, hey, what's up, Sombron? How you doing?
Crown Princess of Illusia.
Is the last battle gonna be the
Are you
Somniel?
my opponent?
Yeah, I was gonna say she's much better nowadays. She missed her shot though, and that might have been the end for her actually. Nope, she crit. She's a monster. She's a fiend, and she hit with the 69. All right, Celica, I will acknowledge you on that one. That's real funny. That's a hee hee ha ha right there. Gosh darn it.
I used to think trust was hard to come by. But you have proven yourself to me time and again.
I'm glad to hear you trust me. Thank you.
Now, are you sure you're not a ghost?
If you'll go on lending me your power, I promise to do all I can for both our countries.
Both? Huh? Can you do anything for her
I
country?
will always be there when you need me, Ivy. I swear it in Milla's name.
Milla? Like Camilla? No, not Camilla. Alright, so she gets that, she gets that. Holy Stance is nice. Grand 5 Magic is the nicest thing that you get there. Alright. Let's go unsuspectingly stand on our balcony. Oh, I guess we're as high in the sky as we can get in the Somniel. So it does make sense that to see that portal in the sky or get as close as we can to that portal in the sky, we would want to approach from the Somniel. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Well, we will save here. Because it's the last engage. What a chapter title. Alright. Let's head up. This is where we need to be. Ivy, are you ready? Is Panette out here? Can we talk to our wife before we go? Nope, nope. 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 Well, she'll be there at the end, probably. Oh, we can look at the rankings from here? I guess? What is this? Yeah, these are mine! No, they're not. Oh, this is just people's, rankings from who their, I guess, MVP was in the last engage. Al Kristen Lynn! I like to imagine it was just one shot, and then another, like an engage thing, and then another shot. We'll see. Let's do the final battle. Let's see how it goes.
The final battle is upon us. When you are ready, we will move the Somniel itself to the portal.
Oh.
Once we face the Fell Dragon, there may be no turning back.
You may be forced to view the credits.
Are you ready of mind and equipped for what's ahead?
Go to the portal to another world? Yep. Well, I hope we don't break the Somniel. That would suck. How do we move the Somniel? Is it stick shift?
The Somniel is ascending. We should reach Sombron soon.
Oh, it's just a button.
Let's win this battle, and then return home together.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
Uh-oh.
Marth, what's happening to you?
Oh, I hope he's not turning red.
I can't hide this any longer, can I?
What?
Hide what?
There's something I should tell you before we arrive. The portal has destabilized our world.
Okay.
I lack physical form, as do the other emblems. We may not be able to hold ourselves together.
But I just spent so many bond crystals.
I had no idea. I wish I had realized.
I could have strategized better. Marth, that's legitimately important when it comes to strategizing against fighting a giant dragon. Marth! I'm about sick of Marth.
If the portal is doing this, then it's only temporary, right? After we close it, you and the other emblems will recover.
The moment the portal closes, there will be a great distortion. We will not be able to withstand it.
What are you saying?
Wait. Oh, we have a physical form, so I guess we'll be
When the
fine.
battle is done and the portal closed, all emblems aside from you will cease to be.
You mean, if we defeat Sombron, if we close the portal, we'll lose you and the other emblems?
Yes.
We've been together this whole time, and now you're just going to disappear? Please, Marth. I don't want to lose you and the others. We need you.
We don't really need you, as long as we have... Ooh, now hold on. Would the engravings on the weapons also go away, Martha? Because we might need those.
Leaving the portal open would doom this world. Would you prefer that?
No, but...
We emblems came into existence in order to aid this realm. We would do anything to protect the people of Elyos, even if it means our end.
So our promise to rebuild Elyos together, our plan to see the world, none of that is possible?
Correct.
I'm so sorry.
And you knew.
There's no need to apologize. I've asked so much of you. Too much. But when I thought about a future with you by my side, I felt truly happy.
There is a promise I can still keep. In Lethos, the day you awoke, what did I say when you summoned me? Your ally, until the very end.
I remember.
I will never break that promise. Until this war's end. Until my own. I will stay by your side.
Okay, great, so I won't be losing them in battle. That's very dope.
You're so kind, Marth. You've always been so kind.
You are too. That's why we've made it this far. More than your strength. It's your care for others that has brought us all here.
Thank you.
Now prepare yourself. We'll arrive at the portal soon.
It looks like we're in the portal. Everything's all purple.
I'm ready.
I guess the whole sky was purple before. I do wish at like certain points in the story, you would see like sky change into Somniel.
It's beautiful, but very cold.
Get a sweater. You're not wearing nothing. Hey, what's up, Sombron? S-Dog?
Sombron.
SB? Scooby-Boo?
Papa.
I did not expect you to survive, let alone reach me here.
We took the elevator. You mean the Somniel? Yeah, that thing.
We've come to stop you from destroying Elyos.
I am done with your worthless world. Return to it and shut the portal. Live in peace there.
Oh, what's stopping you from coming back and destroying it?
You stay in your world. I now leave for other ones. That should satisfy us both.
You know, I feel like a bad ending would be like a neat little, oh right, there's a bad ending in this one. Perhaps I do want to try and achieve that very quickly. I do remember.
You're going to return and attack Elyos again. We'll never believe you wouldn't. And you've caused too much suffering, too much loss, to run free. We will defeat you right now, and prevent you from invading any other worlds.
Okay.
Invading other worlds? You think my desire is so simple?
Am I wrong?
Yes.
Invasion is merely a means to an end. What I seek is a reunion.
You're gonna combine all of the worlds?
A reunion with Zero Emblem.
Who?
Zero Emblem?
I've not heard word of this before.
Of course not. That emblem is not of your world.
Who's their emblem?
Nor am I.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Beyond this portal lie infinite worlds. One of them was my home.
Did you come and, like, kill the Sombron of our world?
It had its own emblem rings, and a war arose to control them. My kind lost. The enemy used the ring's power to slaughter my relatives. All of them. I was very young. Our enemies granted me alone the mercy of exile.
You mean they sent you to Helios?
A peaceful world, ruled by godlike dragons. I was meant to live a quiet life there. But I brought something with me, unknown to them. A single emblem ring.
Which one?
Zero emblem.
Oh.
In my world, known as the Emblem of Foundations. With my power, unable to speak.
Emblem of Foundations?
Legends said this emblem fought without aid. So much ambition, and no allies. That story showed me the way forward in my complete isolation. I was trapped in this world without friends or family. Only that emblem gave me comfort.
Whoever it was must have been mighty indeed. An emblem should not be able to survive traveling from one world to another. To stay in form in a new world, even for moments. I've never heard of such power.
Now you want a reunion. So that emblem is gone.
Exactly. And all because of villagers that found me a few years after I arrived.
Not for nothing. I hope that, like, the Zero emblem is someone like Donnie. Donald. Boy, howdy, I'm the Zero emblem.
They mistook me for an abandoned child. They pitied me. My first connection in your world. Soon after, the emblem deserted me, leaving only the ring behind. And why? For bonding with the people of this world. I despaired, and then... I reduced their village to ash.
Oh, that's a little much.
I swore to forego all bonds in pursuit of my ambitions, as my emblem had. I fought alone, confided in none, preparing to return to my world, to exact revenge.
Well then, Zephyr wanted your affection for no reason, because you were never gonna get it. It also, I guess, explains why you murdered all of your children without...
I needed pawns for my plan, and territory. I spent years amassing it all. Then, I attacked.
So, the war 1,000 years ago. That's what it was about?
But Papa, you weren't alone in this world. Mama loved you deeply. Your believers, your attendants, my siblings, Sepia, Chris, Marnie, Mavir, my brother and me. Everything we did was for you.
As I said, pawns. Acting on my command and mine alone.
Yep.
Meant to be used and discarded. Deaths which mean nothing.
That's why you killed them all. But what about us? You wanted us to die?
You were no different to me.
How horrible.
You can't be right about your emblem. You weren't left behind.
What?
A solitary warrior like that emblem would know how hard it is to be alone. And would stay by your side, sparing you that loneliness in exile. Until you weren't alone, and had new people in your life. Until you were okay.
Ooh.
Don't you think more than anyone, a true friend like that wanted you to have those connections?
You know nothing. Nothing at all about my emblem.
That's true. But if your emblem disappeared without a word, then you don't either. No one does.
Ooh! Ooh! I love that comeback.
Reason to be reunited. I will scour world after world.
Sombron, the emblem of foundations is no more. You can search and search, but there's no point. You might meet the original hero, but emblems are not the same beings. We are not them.
I wonder who the Zero Emblem is.
You will never be reunited with your emblem. Ever again.
Be silent.
I can only imagine how much resentment you feel. But to sacrifice so many others, to be so selfish you destroy the world, kill your own children, it's all just so wrong.
I said be silent. You are speaking of things you do not understand.
Well, he said be quiet, Vulcan.
If not for my emblem, I would have died powerless, small. That emblem had the strength to stand alone. Unlike you, huddled together, whining like dogs. Such a warrior showed me the meaning of all existence. Fight alone. Take revenge.
That's that sounds like a real bad meaning of existence.
You're wrong. That's impossible. No emblem wants to see a world destroyed.
His emblem's Ganondorf.
We aid people through our bonds with the divine dragons. We are a force for good. We would never choose to let our power be exploited for evil.
Well, I mean, think about it. Oh, I mean, even in the other timeline world, I guess they were still used for the divine dragon, but I think only the fell dragon could wake them up or put them to sleep. Regardless, could be just different rules in a different world.
Enough of this nonsense. I won't let you stop me or sway my intentions. I have striven for this for thousands of years. If you intend to stand in my way, you will die.
Well, I mean, like, at this point, I kind of believe him that he's not going to come back and attack us, so I mean, I think we just leave.
This is it. Prepare for battle, everyone.
Why don't we just go? He said he's going to leave us alone. Like, let's leave. Nothing hold us here anymore. Let's just get out. Alright. Sombron, what you doing? I mean, the map looks pretty simple. I mean, I enjoy that. If it's just Sombron standing there, I assume he's gonna go into second form where he is a dragon at some point. He's got an incredible range. But not for nothing, I think, well, we could probably just send Anna. This map is really small. Except okay, well, no, I was gonna say it lets me go all the way over here, but it doesn't. I thought it was gonna be like bigger. I was like, oh my gosh, we're gonna have to jump asteroid to asteroid. Yo, where's the Somniel? Where do we park our Somniel? Citrine's still there. She's parallel parking it. All right, so I like how they put these two in the front because you know they know they do know. I mean, like legit. Let's just start. Well, let's save here. Let's fight, and let's get ourselves a bad ending. Or not.
You dare turn your blade on me. You dare interfere with that which I have sought for so long.
Yep.
Such fatal hubris. You will pay for that accordingly. Witness how fragile your bonds really are.
Huh?
Wait.
What's happening to them?
Wait, all of them.
I am sealing off the portal back to your world. It's what I should have done the moment you arrived here.
Well, that's not
I
good.
fear your emblem allies are too weak. They will be lost in the distortion between dimensions forevermore.
This cannot be the end. If we must part, remember all that we have done.
Marth!
The emblems are...
I spent so many bond fragments.
I knew I'd have to say goodbye someday, but I thought there was time.
So much for your precious emblems. In a matter of moments, the portal will be shut for good. Take comfort, for I shall inflict no further harm upon your world. Though you will die here as I have lived, in anguish, far from home.
Spider-Man.
We can never go home?
I've been ready to die from the start. Brodia, my land, I pray you endure.
It seems Elusia will never truly know me.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Mother.
Oh.
Worry not. I have no desire to prolong your suffering.
Okay.
When I am finished, not one trace of me in your world shall remain, as though I was never there at all.
That's good.
I'll stop you.
Is that so?
Our fight isn't over. The portal's open. I can do this. If I give it my all, I can summon the emblems back to me. Look at how far we've come. Will you fight him at my side? Your faith in me gives me strength.
Yes, brother. I'm with you.
Vale, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the
Every
emblems.
step of the way. I can't summon emblems, and I can't turn into a dragon.
Me neither.
But I'm a royal dragon all the same. There's gotta be something I can do to help.
Yeah!
Yeah!
We'll all be right there with you. You've done so much for each and every one of us. So this time, we're returning the favor.
I could impersonate the emblems, but you know, it wouldn't be the same. So let's get them back.
I love that.
There's a 100% discount on Lady Anna's aid services today.
All my homies get to talk.
No refunds.
Ah, yeah. Bring it on. This is it. The final battle. Let us go forth and annihilate the enemy.
That's the finette I wanted to see. That's the one that I acknowledge. Let's go.
You are incredibly cool, Divine One. And so is everyone here. There's no way we're losing.
Dang right.
I'm worried. But you don't need my support either way. I know you'll see us through this.
Fight on, Divine One. Let us bring you and the emblems together once more.
No more sadness, Divine One. I'm tired of it. Let's get everyone through this.
I'm tired of it.
I believe in you.
Maybe I shouldn't have bought Goldmare. What are you gonna say?
I'm sorry the others are dragging this out. We both know my belief in you is already enough.
Actually, you know what? I like that. I like that the most. I like that energy.
I want us all to make it home alive. Be strong, Divine One. I believe in you.
Thanks, son.
Our Divine Dragon never returned. The Four Winds will make sure that doesn't happen again.
Love that.
No getting discouraged now. Heads held high. We believe in you, and we will win. Easy. You can do it, Divine One. Underdogs always find strength when they need it most. Trust me.
I love that.
You have always been my source of strength. Allow my faith, just this once, to be yours.
Every time Ivy talks, I'm like, man, maybe she should have been in that match.
Imbeciles. Your scrambling is both futile and pitiful.
Please, my friends. I need you all one last time. Once more. Let us engage! Shine on! Emblem of Beginnings! Mark!
He's back!
Care for us! Emblem of Echoes! Celica!
She's back! I assume you're gonna introduce all of them.
Us, Emblem of the Holy War! Sigurd!
Yay!
Free us! Emblem of Genealogy! Leaf!
You're not coming to the battle.
Rise up! Emblem of Binding! Roy!
I don't think you are either.
Sweep across! Emblem of Blazing! Lynn!
You better believe she's about to fire a shot.
Emblem Emblem of the Sacred. Erica.
She's pretty
Fight
dope.
on, Emblem of Radiance. Ike.
My guy.
Heal us, Emblem of Dawn. Micaiah.
That's right.
Reignite us, Emblem of Awakening. Lucina.
Lucy.
Bear your fangs, Emblem of Fates. Corin.
Bear your
Teach
fangs.
us, Emblem of the Academy. Violet. And of
And the
course,
DLC ones.
The final emblem.
Hi.
Connect us, Fire Emblem.
Wait, what? You?
We 13 emblems stand against you with our allies. The future may divide us once more, but here and now,
He must not have known.
we fight with one heart. This fight.
He's like, what? You're an
This
emblem?
moment in time is all that matters.
What nonsense. You are the flicker of an ember, a dying light. You're nothing. The deeper your bonds, the greater your pain when those bonds crumble to dust. Why invite that inevitable pain upon yourself? Why allow such weakness to exist? Give up and perish, foolish child of mine.
Yes, you see me as a child. Foolish and weak, and maybe you're right. Maybe that's all I am. But I am not alone. And we're stronger when we stand
On
together.
cue, they all step
The
forward.
breaking of bonds can hurt, but when the bond is reforged, it comes back as strong as ever, or stronger, and it brings an even greater hope. If people are willing to work for it, any bond can be brought back to life. And that's what I'll do, every single time, for however long it takes. You won't leave this place, because we're going to stop you. Get ready, Sombron. This ends now!
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. However, give me my rings back. Alright, thank you. Most excellent. Alright, so, we are going to save. And we're going to save here. I haven't done a mid-battle save. I don't know if I've done it, but maybe once.
Alright.
However, I would like to get that bad ending real quick, so let's just send Welkin to his death real quick. Yeah, everyone else is safe. Let's go and end this turn. He almost got a KO though. What if he just doesn't lose? I think I would scream.
You are pathetic. As if spurning me to be a divine dragon was not enough. Patricide. Unforgivable.
Patricide.
You killed your own children, tried to destroy the world for your selfish desires. You're the one who is beyond forgiveness.
I said your world meant nothing to me. Its people. My children. You. Once I leave, I will forget you. Even if we met again, I would not recall your face.
Dang.
In other words, you'll make the same mistakes as before. So which of us is pathetic?
Oof. Yo, hold on. Welkin, you're supposed to you're supposed to die here. Hold on. Also, that pair up, I'll tell you what. Welkin, Welkin, how are you living? Come on. There we go. Whew. I was so concerned. I was like, he's gonna survive this turn.
Really how it ends?
Please, no. You're supposed to walk this path with us to the end.
This is the end. It's the last chapter. It's the last chapter. Game over, yes. Here we go. Give me that sweet bad ending.
What happened?
Everyone you care about, they are all dead.
Oh, dang. Oh, dang, she's back too? They gave us a whole cutscene for this. What's up, Vale?
Dear brother, it's time to go.
Oh no, she has our emblem ring. We're her emblem. Yo, that's awesome. I'm actually glad we got that. Oh, that's really awesome. I love that. Alright, here. Let's, Sure, I mean, we'll just retain XP and try again. I forgot that it was that easy. I haven't lost a map in a long time. I've had Nana. I'm sorry, Lady Anna. Put some respect on her name. Alright. So let's not do it like that. I mean, we could probably do that again. We could just send Anna in instead. Anna. Yeah, they're gonna make me do the thing again. Yeah. We saw it the first time.
I couldn't.
I heard it the first time. I saw it the first time. I will admit, absolutely worth it. Oh, absolutely worth it. I'm surprised he didn't kill Vale. I guess that would be a more fitting punishment for Welkin.
Open up shop.
Yeah, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, and, you know, just the guy who just sends Anna to do all the dirty work on this map, but that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh, hold on, she took some damage. Yeah, she'll be fine.
Whatever you need.
Yunaka, if you would like to, you could do it on this side if you want. I assume we'll potentially get some reinforcements, or maybe the map will just continue to fill back up.
If I may.
Because we sincerely could probably just send her, well, I mean, yeah, go ahead right there, that's fine. What I think I want you to do is engage here.
Engage!
I want to do one last summon real quick. Let's go and summon ourselves. What is Sombron? He's a book? Summon a colorless.
Come to my aid, hero.
Maybe we'll get a brawler. I don't think I've ever pulled a brawler, actually. Yeah, 3-star on the last map. Thanks a lot. Real big appreciation on that one. Actually, you're still doing some good work. I will do it from a diagonal. And it is a little piece. It's a dagger unit. I'm actually okay with that.
You're done for.
Very cool.
I've got this.
I'm your knight to command.
Where to?
I'm okay with you coming up.
With perfect poise.
Your orders, please.
That'll do.
Where to?
Yes, you can come forward just a little bit. Pick up whatever. Well, great. Love that. She can definitely. That would definitely be useful on this final map here, huh? You pop that there. Gonna have you come closer over here, since that's, I assume, where most of the battling will be happening. I'm gonna send you this way in the rare event that they need a healer. They're holding out for a healer till the end of the night. You can come there. Where did I put Welkin?
Let's do this.
Oh, he's right there. That's right. And you honestly can go to this side. That's fine. Don't think I should have put all 3 of those flying units right there, but I mean, it is what it is. Oh, they have a pretty decent chance to hit her for a pretty decent amount of damage. That was 30.
You fought so
nearly to die. Well, he can't hit you, so I don't think that really matters anymore. And you did nearly all of his health bar, so I think we'll be fine. I assume he's gonna turn into a dragon at some point, right? Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, never mind. That's why I was like, who got hit for that much? Alright, that... I expected him to break it. Okay, so we do have backup units. That's what I have to worry about. That's some damage right there. That could be really bad. Oh no, wait a minute. I think I have to go... Y'all, Louis dodged both of those 98% shots. Louis dodged both of those 98% shots. Y'all move in. He needs help. But for not for nothing, acknowledge him. Acknowledge him then, now, and forever. Can the 3 of you beat the 4 of you? That's a question.
Handle with care.
If you engage...
Emblem, engage!
Then I think I'm okay doing this.
Glad that's over with.
And I think the other 3 can finish the job there. But he's got... I was gonna say, he's a magic user and I don't want any part of that. You... Here, let's start by doing this then, I guess. Oh, we might as well engage everybody. For real, for real. Because you can attack with this to get the KO on you.
I cannot afford to lose.
Sure can't, I know why. Because, you know, the portal to our world is closing, so we really can't afford to lose. Now the 2 of us have to do some shenanigans. This engage should honestly give you enough to do the dirty. Because you will be dealing with corrupted, so this... Okay, I thought that this would be quite a little bit better than... I thought that would be enough. I gotta think, cause like I'm certain that it's gonna be more than just these 2 health bars. You know, you feel? Cause like I'm at the point where I know you could finish the job here.
Are you finished?
But I assume after like 3 health bars, he's gonna come back one more time as like a dragon. You know? Here, then you pop here. 3% chance to crit. You might take some damage.
If I may.
You didn't, even better. Not enough, but if we engage, it might be enough. Shockingly enough, go for it. There's nobody out here dealing the final. Never mind. Okay, that's what I expected. I wanted you to take the last shot so you could clear that space so other people could come up and to attack. Honestly, you can attack him from here, and I might want to save you for just a moment.
Is that a rare critter?
You do that. There you go. So you have 1 more health bar. Then I assume shenanigans. Now you. There's no way we don't fight him in his dragon form, you know? I'm at the part where it's like no shot. No shot on Earth. Go ahead. And you'll get Draconic Hex.
You are pathetic.
We've already seen that.
Allow me.
Broke him. Broke his ankles. Here's the thing. I forgot I gave you Rally Plus, and that would have been very wise to use a little bit earlier on, but, Here, since he's broken, I was gonna say, you might just crit. Yeah, go ahead and give it a shot.
If I may, by the strength of
She
my
did.
love.
Okay. How foolish. He's still standing. This is not over. Yeah, I figured. So go ahead and turn into a dragon. Do your thing. Okay, good. You remapped it. Do your dragon dance. Vulcan's like, oh boy, I wish I could do that. Okay, there's a bunch of sigils on the ground too. Do we have to break those? Oh, that's not cool.
Sombron called reinforcements. But what are they?
You thought I sat idly, waiting for you to arrive.
Yes?
I could not bring back my emblem, but I summoned others of equal power. Dark emblems, who once plunged their worlds into despair.
My gosh.
Dark emblems? That presence. So familiar.
Yes. These are the foes we fought in our original forms.
Oh, that's kind of awesome.
Perhaps we should match each emblem to their own enemy. But I can't sense who is who. We should move closer, with caution.
That's fascinating. A barrier made by dark emblems that reduces damage to the fell dragon Sombron. Defeat dark emblems to weaken the barrier. Dark emblems are powerful foes, but they are susceptible to attacks from units synced or engaged with an emblem from their world. Fascinating. Well, that's neat. What are these? Sigil. I don't like that. I mean, I'm very close to this one. Like, I'm really close to this one. I feel like I should be able to see it.
You're done for. Please die.
Please die. Well, I guess that's fine. Alright. Y'all are just regular ones. Is Anna on this? Anna's on that side. That's what I wanted. Did it refill all of our engaged things too? Dope. How very kind of them.
Allow me.
Very nice. And admittedly, honestly could have just probably had you do it in one shot. But it is what it is.
If I may.
Annoying.
You may. Alright, good job. How was I defeated so easily? I mean, I still don't know who that was. Still don't know who that was, unfortunately. Okay, cool. HP 100 out of 100. Unit is defeated when this reaches 0, rather. Okay. We've only got 100 health. I mean, that's fine. Hey, you knock, how much damage do you do? Not a lot at all, actually. That's, Maybe we might want to defeat some more of these here,
I live to serve.
Don't engage yet. Good. Okay. Can I look at this? Dark God. Okay, so all of them do have, like, a specific Dark Bishop. Nobody there. Warfather. Well, these are all, you know, things that I don't, things I'm not super duper familiar with, but hey, she might use Sandstorm, am I right or am I right? Yes, she might use Sandstorm, am I right or am I right?
Bye-bye now.
Oh, she crit! Not even a Sandstorm, even better.
Who's next?
Because now, the homie can just come in here and say, hey, what's up, hello, goodbye. Did it actually give a... Oh, when you're... I see. So it looks like when you're in range, it'll give you the little symbol that, oh my gosh, you're effective against this one.
The divine sword Tearfing is awakened. That marks you as... No. Impossible. As a knight of Granville, and a descendant of one of the 12 Crusaders, I shall be your end!
Well, we missed out on somebody's dialogue. Whoops. Alright, very cool. Alright. So now we know how to tell lowly human scum. I want to know what this does. Does that just stop them from spawning? Maybe. Let's see. I feel like it's probably only when you get in range. I'm gonna send you this way. I'm gonna have you come up, but while you're coming to them, I'm gonna have you switch to a spear. So it'll be blue on blue. Yunaka's on that side. There's no bows. There are 0 healers on this side. So I think I want to send you this way. There is a good magic user on that side. I'm going to send you this way. Yeah, he's getting a little bit weaker, alright.
With pride.
I'm going to send you this way, actually, because I have Louis on that side. Louis Vuitton. Okay, very good, very good. We have our good magic user, and we're about to use some magic. Okay, so we want to, I guess, just go and destroy everybody who's over here. Well, now that you're standing right next to them, let's go for this one. That was a really low chance to hit. Maybe I should have stuck with the javelin, actually. I'm okay going there. Naki can take out either one of those. She can also weaken them. I'm gonna say weaken the one over a little bit more here. Not bad. I'm okay with you coming over, you drawing them closer, because we can defeat everybody over here real quick. So you pop this. Go ahead. You actually could have not done it from head on, but it is what it is. Good job. Ooh, a Worm Slayer. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, does this one make sense? Just go ahead and use your steel. Hold on. Yeah, pop that. 4% chance to crit, but you might Luna, and if you Luna, then it's game over. You didn't Luna, unfortunate. Bygones, bygones. I need you two to probably attack up here. I'm actually gonna have you attack. Ooh, nope. I'm gonna have you sit here and attack there. Because I was gonna say your 30% chance of crit might just hit one of these two shots with a crit. I wouldn't put it past you. You didn't. But you've left it so the other people only need to do like 11 damage, which is fine by me. You finish off here with that. Ooh, you actually had a decent chance to murder her. And I just sent her in there. I was like, oh yeah, you'll be fine. Level 18, yeah, she was just fine. I was never worried. Stronger and cuter, bit by bit. Alright, then you are gonna come and finish the job here, if you can, with a... maybe you won't. Maybe Vulcan will, though. Yeah, use that thing, my guy. Did he taunt him? He was like, almost. Alright, great. I'm honestly gonna have you sit right there, because I don't trust those things. Oh. Yeah, that guy's not gonna cause us too much problems. At most he could hit her, which could hurt. Ah, yeah, if we have to rewind, we rewind. It is what it is. I was gonna say, I don't want to stand there, specifically. But, since we don't have anybody with pass, we are gonna have to finish the job here. Because I know Anna can beat the person over there.
Right. That is that.
That is that indeed. So you... Oh, you can't actually finish this job with certainty, but I know Jean can.
Allow me.
My thing, I don't know if I want to... Try and get that crit. 25%.
Need help?
Just horrible. Oh, no, you got it. I thought she wasn't gonna hit it, but the second time around, she was like, yeah, you know what? Hey, what's up, hello? You... That's just a 19, but if we attack you with a head-on weapon... Not really much better. Well, here. Ivy, what can you do with just a, just an L-Fire? That's for the best. Might not hit, but you got a decent chance. Oh, you missed that. At least you both didn't miss. Okay, now you should be able to finish this job. 79%. Good job.
Perfection.
I wouldn't say perfection, but you did what you needed to do. I'm gonna send you up. I might have to send you back down, honestly, but we'll see. Why are they gathering around Sombron? I'm not going over there. Unless they're trying to get geared up with, some emblem rings. What is this? Ooh, wait a minute. You'll get to attack, though, right? Please don't miss. She's dead. We gotta go back.
Getting to be with my beloved.
I'm sorry, Celestia. I'm sorry. I forgot all about that unit down there. He didn't do anything special either, so we'll go back in time. Oh, she attacked way early on, too. She's over here. I think I was just hoping that she had a crit, and she didn't. So let's do it the other way around, then. But she might... Here. That's a guarantee. I don't need to hope for crits when I can get a guarantee. Gosh darn it. That was my bad. That was entirely my bad. We could have avoided that.
Ready for more orders.
I forgot I gave her that book, and I was like, oh, that's an S book, I think. That's pretty dope. Because, right, you couldn't finish the job on them, but you can finish the job here, and then we still just have to deal with... Do you beat it in one? No. And the thing is, you had a tomahawk. So now, I think we're just gonna take our time trying to defeat that one. Here's the thing, we have to beat it. And I'm gonna leave it to Welkin again, which I believe he can do. 90% chance, yeah, I believe in that. Very good. Now everyone should live this time. Go ahead. That's 100%. Skipsy Doodle, we're gonna have to do everything we did to the left side over again. You didn't... Oh my goodness gracious, you son of a gun. How could you? You survived. How many charges do I have left? 9. Was I just not paying attention? Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention. That gets him down to 1. Liberation, does that give you down to 0? No. Fascinating. I really hate to use your special attack, but I mean, like, it still doesn't really help me. Unengage. Yeah, now that I'm here next to a friend, man, can I wrap around him? No. And he's just gonna hit her. We'll be fine. I think we'll actually still be okay. Famous last words, right? There was a different way to do this, but you know what? At least he's gotten lowered from Draconic Hex. We take those. Huh? That's not a guaranteed KO. You come here to step first. And you did hit a crit last time, but at this point I'm like, hopefully you'll hit another one this time. You didn't. That makes things a little bit more difficult now, don't it? You're gonna do that.
Is it strange that I'm fighting?
No, it's not. It's beautiful. You're a good lad. Charlie Brown. We go ahead and do that.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Now, I'll tell you what, we still might have to restart. And by restart, I mean restart this little level. Not this little level, but you know what I mean. I sent Anna up last time. You'll be broken.
You're done for.
Thank you. The lack of crit from Marin really kind of hurt us. It's not like the end-all be-all, but I mean, like, it could have been much better. Because now we're gonna have to... We'll have one of you still around. Attack the one with the most health.
Rest now.
Thank you. And now we have to see how this plays out. You're gonna get hurt, but you shouldn't die, because you have... you could die if you miss. Never mind. Because Celica's a certified G! Returning the fire of the damage from the corrupted. You love to see it. Alright, so you know what? We technically baited her. You're attacking... Tamara, which is interesting.
Let's have some fun.
I guess the other ones were
My respect.
guaranteed to KO. I'm not entirely sure why. I guess the other ones that you could have attacked were all mages, and you don't want to hit mages, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. You attacked from real close. On Yunaka, that was your first mistake. Okay, so we didn't get any other like fancy other emblems, so I think we're just gonna keep going, right? I mean, we got one to deal with up here. It's not that emblem. We may never know. Yeah, that's fine. I just don't want to step in Sombron's path. I don't want none of that smoke. I am fine sending you up here. Here, you can finish that.
I am guided by the emblems.
He's guided by the emblems. He is the emblems. Okay, so you can come up here. You can go ahead and walk over to there. Y'all start to move up. You can come to there. You know, it is kind of nice having flyers on this side since there's a gap right there. Because there's not really a gap over here. Can Anna get up there sooner? No. Well, if you can take out this person, then it's not really that. 106 damage? I guess she sure is doing 106 damage.
Lady does it.
That is how a lady does it, I guess. I acknowledge ladies. Alright. Keep power boosted again. You gotta get out of harm's way. And now...
Yes.
She could have used that heal, actually. Thinking back about it, she could have used that heal tremendously. Admittedly, that's not a bad place for you to be, so we should be okay this turn and take out these 3 enemies. Although I expect reinforcements from these little sisters.
That is that.
Reprisal is okay, because she does take some damage sometimes. Like there. If she wanted to use reprisal now, that'd be great. They're all going to that side. You haven't summoned anybody else, so I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe you'll summon people with every, like, health bar that we break. That's fine. You actually had an 11% chance to hit her for 2 damage. That's wild. That's crazy. I'm actually okay with you waiting right there. I don't want you a part of these shenanigans. Do not engage, you just wait there. You could, I think, get over to get a hit. But I don't want you in those shenanigans either, honestly. I guess now that I think about it. Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna say, Vulcan's good. He should really be okay against the, oh, he's maxed! Nice! Happy to have grown so strong. Too bad we can't seal him mid-battle. So if we engage now...
Won't you join me?
We could put you in a predicament where you would not be facing much damage, and you could use Camilla's axe. Very good. Now I know that that's a safe space. I do kind of feel a little bit safer sending you, like, here to attack with Hellfire, but you would not finish the job, so I don't feel that safe doing it. You, on the other hand, would finish the job. You might have to take a hit from... Nope, because you're standing right in front of it. Is there anything with a higher chance to get the KO? The 91 makes me feel much safer. Go for it. Very good, Lapis. This failure is my own. Not sure who that was supposed to be. Oh, it's broken. No, it's not. But it's close. It looks like there's only one little... Well, that makes sense. I was like, there's only one little gasp of energy left. So... I'll go ahead and start off the train here by having a little chain attack and a little brutalization. Thank you. I'm actually okay with you getting this one here. I guess use Hellfire. Low chances all around. Good. Everybody hit, actually. I expected at least one person to miss, the 80, and the 60. I'm gonna send you over here with a staff. Do you only... Yes, you have been. Heal her up. You have got to come, because we're gonna have to do some wrapping around. Let's get brawling. Come on. This might be one of our last summons. Can we get a 5-star? I'm feeling it. In my soul, it feels like a 5-star. I'll take a 4. It's better than the 3s we've been getting. And this man's about to do some nothing, it seems like. It seems like you're about to do some nothing indeed. In fact, you come over here. You come over here and deal with them, I guess.
Allow me.
Good job! Because you had the assist attack. Excellent. That's fine. I guess you could have also assigned decoy. You wait there. I really don't want him waiting by himself over here with Tamara. I think, push come to shove, they could probably get the job done with the assigned decoys that he could put up, but like, you know, still a little dangerous. Actually, what can you do to Sombron right now? More damage than you could have before. That's achievement. Okay, so you're gonna do the first. Oh, you missed, Sombron, you dummy. Very good. So that thing's gonna be gone shortly. Fell Sombron will disengage on his next turn. This devastating attack forcibly cancels the engaged state of all units. Well, I mean, I guess you're engaged. So sure, we'll attack with you now. I think you have better chances to crit with this, so I'm gonna stick with critting or using this for you.
I don't.
And you did. And you did. That's why we married her.
For a rest.
That's why she's the wife. Little Miss Lady. 10% chance to crit. I'll take it.
You're done for.
And she got it. She didn't get the KO, but she got the crit. If she would have gotten both of them, that's too much to ask. I'm asking for too much. Can you finish this? I didn't think you could, but like, I mean, you know. Give it a shot. I guess if we engaged with you, you might be able to do it. But you would be forcibly unengaged in a turn anyway, so I don't know if I want to do all that.
If I may.
That's fine.
I hear you.
Actually, you can get just close enough to finish the job, can't you? Look at that. Look at flying. Oh, it's her too!
Though I'm not sure you are him.
Duma.
Please, do no more harm. Allow your great and weary soul the rest it deserves.
Allow me.
Good job. And she got to do it. Only power holds meaning. Only strength holds sway. I hope these are actual quotes from, like, the bosses of these games. His shield's broken!
Gone. Now's our chance!
Let's rough him up! And I know who's gonna rough him up first. Actually, he's about to disengage, so this guy's about to disappear. For real, real talk, actually. Yunaka, you get in there. Yeah, you now we're doing like half health bars. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so let's just set up. Everybody's dead, so yeah, let's just set up. Oh, you're also engaged. That's unfortunate. I guess this turn you could just do what you want to do then. Nah. Okay. Who else can move? Jean, can you hit from here? No. You would have to stand like here, and you still wouldn't do that much. His resistance is pretty decent. Okay. Yep. Wait, who still needs to go? Oh, Vulcan. I guess Vulcan's doing pretty decent damage to him, too. Let's pop Vulcan there. We'll see what our guy, the one in the middle, the homie, gets to do. Oh, he's gonna disengage! Whoa! I'm not engaged anymore, you fiend! Does it fill my engage bar?
Stop them, Dark Emblems!
But they're all dead. Oh, please don't tell me you're about to summon some more from those little shield emblem sigils. Oh my gosh, he did the thing! I can't say I didn't expect this. I was gonna say it feels a little too easy, doesn't it? But I suppose we have more work to do. He's about to fire his laser that way. Can everybody get out of there? Yeah, absolutely. That being said, I guess we're gonna send you up here. I assume this is gonna happen one more time, right? Not for nothing, you could probably just start chipping away at him now, but I don't know if I want to do that. I'd like to get, like, you know, some sort of experience from this, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna play it like they kind of want me to play it. However, she might just have to kind of wait here. Now, here's the dilemma. It does mean we're gonna have to try and beat this guy without the homie. Just regular engage then.
Emblem, engage!
Oh, the Demon King, okay. The Mad King, I think I've already seen these things. Dark Druid might be new? Demon Dragon, oh no. Is that one Corrin? I feel like that one might be able to go either way. I feel like there's more than one Demon Dragon yonder these parts. Here, I have confidence sending you up there. I guess I could have sent you Naka down then. Because I'm sure enough about to send you down. Because you definitely have to come up. Y'all just chill together. You can draw a little bit of fire there. I do want them to attack Anna, not you. Here's where things get a little bit trickier. Because the dummies on the outside look like they're moderately decent and critical. But they can't really hurt you, so... maybe you're better than I thought you were. Especially if you decide to... Ooh, he's got a 100% chance to put the hurting on you if you use that. Here, I'm gonna have you attack them. Because you might sandstorm and you might beat them in one shot. Sure did.
How a princess does it.
No. I don't think this is really the right solution either. You don't really hurt her, and she has incredible dodge, so maybe it is the right solution. Yeah, just go and put a little hurt on him, I suppose. That's a really cool sword, actually, a sword animation. For when it's in from more than one away. I'm gonna have you pop here. Still with Nova, I guess. Actually, I think the other one has a higher hit chance. That's why I keep using it. Go ahead. Higher hit chance, but you still missed. That's not good. That is what the kids call bad. I suppose that's what we're gonna do then.
I'll help.
Does Alcris have good dodge? I don't quite remember. I thought he did. Maybe he doesn't. We're about to find out. We'll see what happens. I'm okay doing this side of the map again. Because I should have sent Yunaka. Oh, no, we're actually fine. I could have and should have sent Yunaka down the other way, but we can't have you really travel down until this man fires his laser. Howling Beam! Oh gosh, you're adding miasma. That sucks. But good. Very good. Even better.
Yeah.
I am alone. Alone in the dark. Alone in the dark. That does kind of sound like the old boy. Our dragon friend from, or maybe not friend. Maybe it's not from, not Engage. This is Engage from Fates.
Sorry you had to see that.
Thank you. I think we're talking about a different dragon. I think we'll get to our dragon later. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's gonna be fine too. Okay, so they're gonna start moving.
Yeah.
That was a whole lot of traveling, isn't it? The Racket of Psalm. Very good. Alright, well now it's gonna be annoying, huh? Now we're gonna get annoying, huh? If we're gonna get annoying, then I'm doing it the dirty way. I can't even see his health bar from here. That's ridiculous. It's gonna be incredibly difficult to do it the dirty way if we're gonna do it like this, you know? What other things do you have? Whatever. Inflicts -1 to engage. Oh, whatever. Makes chain attack accuracy always 30%. You son of a gun.
Retribution is due.
Just so I know. Sure, y'all come to me. Marin, you can definitely finish this.
Right.
And if you need to heal, you can just
I
wait.
just spotted a rare bug.
There shouldn't be any bugs here, Marin. You're tripping. Your eyes are going haywire. I'm gonna have you wait here. You go ahead and mend our homie here. And everyone else on this side. You missed. I kind of didn't need you to hit, but I would have preferred that you hit. Don't do that. You should maybe not hit with this. That's also a chance. We're really chancing things out here.
Need help?
I was trying to let Anna get closer to the dummy over here, but Anna's legit blocked off because y'all are both in the way. Ridiculous. Okay. Ooh, actually, you're in the way of the swordsman. You know, he'll be fine. If he's not fine, then we'll go back in time and it'll be fine. I could have mended. I was like, we're one away. We definitely could have mended. What is she, 17? 18? Good job. Alright, alright, alright. That's only my 300th use of a staff? Jeez. Thought we were way above that.
Barely a scratch.
Here, try and crit this man's.
Me first.
Okay, now we all can't miss. We all can't be missing out here. That's kind of against the rules over here. We do have to defeat this guy. I think this team can do it, especially since y'all are coming forward. Let's see. Yeah, go ahead and break him. Thank you. That does mean that we're still gonna have to beat this man's.
I'll help.
You missed your 80? You missed your 80% I was relying on! Oh my gosh. Everyone over here is doing a terrible job. I hate to say it, but y'all are. Every single one of you. Ridiculous. Truly ridiculous. Now you hit your 80%. Thank you. Thank you for that. He has a whole nother health bar to go, but thank you for that. Do I think you can hit him for as much as I need you to? No. 11% chance to crit with that one. Yeah, break him first. Then we'll see what Welcome can do. Tamara, you've missed so many of these assist attacks. Come on, these chain attacks. Come, Tamara, it's that's your thing, right? At the very least, we're not going to get hit, so go ahead and... Yeah, do this one. It's a 10% chance it'll crit. He didn't do it. But also we'll get the Draconic Hex, which is cool. I guess. He'll be gone next turn. I really expected you to go after John. I'm not gonna complain at all. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna scream. Y'all gotta go down there and fix that. What did you lower? You can't move, that's fine. If she sandstorms, she didn't. If that other guy didn't even heal, if he didn't heal him, we would have been great. Don't need to watch this.
That was a cinch.
Other one, if you could also... I expected both of you to... So they keep respawning enemies as long as the person is alive. Good to know. In that case, we gotta do some moving. Gosh darn it. Do you have good resistance? 16? Not that good. But it doesn't have to be good if they can't hit you. There you go.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, you did a good job. You did a good thing there, boy. Welkin can get hit from there. Can you hit from 3 away? No, you cannot. I'm gonna send you up here. So I guess start dealing with this one since it doesn't have any magic. And if he fires another laser, then we can just kind of move out of the way. But for right now, we have a lot of enemies to deal with here. Whoop-de-doo. Okay. You just beat this one, I guess. Cool, I guess. Okay. Yep, that's great. Here.
Right.
Dark Druid. We actually hit her. Shock of the century.
Direct me.
Direct me. 52. I'll take it. Cool.
Sorry if that was too much.
Alright. You can get in here and you can do a little bit of work. It's not the work that I want you to do. So I don't think they leave their sigils. I don't think I realized that. If they don't leave their sigils, then we have a little bit more room to do some fancy things.
My goodness, how awful!
How awful indeed. Oh, the horror! Well, now that two of them are out. That's still not enough damage for me. Now, if she wanted to walk across the map, she really could. He's not going to use disengage this next turn. So I'm actually going to come over here. And since he's not really going to hit her, I'm just going to punch this thing in the face.
There's nothing to fear.
For the folks that I have over here. Just so they can rest easier. And we're going to move her out of harm's way.
At your service.
And now, we can actually punch with you onto them to break them.
Me first.
No crits, but we're fine. Ooh, quality time. Love that. I'm gonna have you actually... Yeah. You attack here with Hellfire. I am gonna put my hope into either Sandstorm proccing or a crit here. Now here's the problem. She would die if it doesn't crit. That is indeed the problem. She wouldn't. Let's try and Sandstorm. At the very least, that'll get this unit down. Okay, or you could just crit. That's fine too. I don't expect her to crit like she's critting. I just expect her to Sandstorm, but you know what? I'm gonna take whatever we can get. We're gonna get units from the left and the right soon. Just based on the layout. Could be wrong though. I've been wrong in the past. I do have to decide what I want to do with you guys. Because I'll be frank knowing... They have a 100% chance to hit you here. That's not worth the risk. I'm gonna have you move forward and you can wait. I'm shocked you attacked Anna. Legitimately so. Maybe the game's just being kind to me. She might have taken another 20, actually. She didn't. Yeah, I was gonna say, Lou, I believe in you to handle that one flying unit. Be the destroyer. Okay, so they can just spawn whenever, that's fine. I thought that they could only spawn when people are... I don't care about those two units. Whatever. Yeah, that's fine. She's such a good unit. I don't really mind her being in harm's way. I do want you to get a KO over here. In fact, the boss KO would be the best one. Because it would be just a free level up, and she might get like 1 magic. Oh, another strength. But resistance and defense, very welcome. You didn't get the KO, but you know what? I suppose we'll survive. Here, you can have it.
Need help?
Why? Why must I lose? I need more power. Classic Fire Emblem enemy. Okay, the second we break that thing, we gotta hit this man. Because I assume he's gonna spawn 4 more, and I assume that'll be the last 4. Because, you know, 12 emblems and whatnot. If it's not, I'm gonna scream, and I'm just gonna punch him with Yunaka for like 20 turns. Okay, you can't be missing like that. Send you here, because we gotta go down to deal with the dummy.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work indeed. Okay, so, on this other side, you can still deal with this guy. Yeah, use this lance, I guess. Yeah, sure. Why not? Well, you missed. Maybe that's why not. Not a big fan of this missing thing you're doing. Alright, so... I do think it's time we start sending people down, because we need to. The fact that you can come down this far is pretty darn incredible, so we'll take those.
If this
Great.
love is a crime,
This love has taken its toll on me. Yeah, we will definitely be standing face to face, don't mind if you do. You'll survive this. That's a lot more damage than I want you to take, but sure, go for it. Oh, right, you attacked twice.
I had no
Never
choice
mind.
but to win.
You did have a choice, but I'm glad you did the choice of winning. You could have lost. Okay, so you go and heal our friend. Not that friend. I thought she would just heal the person who has less HP. Thought that's who she would proc on first, but I can't assume in this game, huh? Yeah, I guess you could come up and help our boy. I'm okay with that. That'll do. He hasn't done his fancy disengaging yet. I do have a... Just in case things somehow, someway go wrong for you. Since you're not our best unit in the world, but you are holding your own a little bit, admittedly. We had all these... We could have really buffed some people out for this fight. We could have really been obnoxious. We could have really been obnoxious, but I'm gonna take that and we're gonna swap that, and we're just gonna wait. It's a knife battle!
you're dead.
I was gonna say, if that 12% hits, she could have been in some trouble. Not death, but trouble. Yo, look at these fancy numbers. 66, 33s, she's got all these doubles. My goodness, how awful. I'm so glad it's a short week this week. This coming week's 4th of July, thank goodness. Love it. I mean, that's fine. Yunaka's there. Here's the thing. Yunaka's there. So... while this could get the KO, it very well might if she crits. Ooh, okay, well hold on. She actually did get hit that time, so that's not favorable. You don't have Psychic either. I think you just have Min. No, you do have Psychic, but it's not gonna reach it. I will be mending though. For real this time on you. Now, here's where things get not even really dicey, per se. Because you get to go twice. So you get the KO, 100% chance.
I'm still alive?
How exciting.
That's not going to do it. If we really needed to, you could Great Sacrifice right now. But I don't really think we do. I doubt that she's going to get hit again. I'd be willing to bet that she's not going to get hit again, in fact. I'm gonna heal you. Because next turn I think we're gonna just send Anna in over here to start punching old big dummy over here. Because she can start doing some damage. And he can't hurt her.
If I may, please die.
Good. I don't know if he like poisons us or anything or does anything special. No, she could just sit here and win the fight. Now, I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that, but like, you know. Okay, doing this a little bit faster. Hold on. Let's pop one of these real quick.
Thank you kindly.
Because she has to survive, no matter what. Because you know, she's the wife. She's the most valuable employee. You won't be doing that. You're gonna stay on the outside over here. In fact, I think we might be able to just end this turn. Not for nothing. Dark Spirit. Ooh, that has a much higher chance to hit. For 36. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't love that. Alright, well, everybody get out of the way of that one. Oh, great. Oh, awesome. I love that they're here. Nothing tickles my fancy more than you guys showing up to the party. Whoop-de-doo.
Hinata here.
Yes, you do that. Oh, you probably said some dialogue. I missed it. Is it in the chat log? The chat log doesn't exist. Yeah, just got out of the way. Okay, so you're gonna shoot your thing down that way. I'm gonna try and get rid of your first health bar. Just save us some time in the future. We're gonna get her for 36? Ooh, you missed again. You fool. And now you're gonna attack Anna later and you're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna put the hurt on you. So I want you to come, I'm gonna say up. Since we will inevitably have to deal with these flying units at the top again.
Ready for me?
Now, here's my other thing. So, like, you could hit him, right? He's got a higher chance to hit you for 36, but...
Right.
If you're just out here potentially critting, then, there's a chance that you crit on his attack on you, and you crit on his attack on you, and we might just be in some really good shape. That being said... Is everybody out of his range of bad breath? I believe so. I'm actually okay keeping you right there. You, I'd like to heal. We'll use you. Da 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 da. Get your staff.
Thanks a lot.
Heal the girl. All right, thank you. All right, sweet, sweet, sweet. If we had a dancer, we could get rid of another health bar, but we don't, and I'm sad. That's not bad. But he has a good chance to hit you for a lot, so I don't know if I'm about that life. Would like to get Welkin's little dialogue, but we'll get that from Nathan. we will leave that to Nathan. Here. In fact, y'all should still be the silly little that one. So you can pop here, and you can pop here. If we wanted to, we can engage. Cause he doesn't want to disengage yet. Does he get another attack after the Howling Beam? I kind of thought he did. Hopefully he doesn't say, Emblems, engage. Because that would suck. I'd like to end it this turn. Good Sandstorm, good Sandstorm.
Okay, who's next?
Proud of you, Tamara. She's honestly pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe Sandstorm itself is just pretty fun. Okay, he got hit for 19, that's fine. Don't do it. Don't you say it. He did it. Yeah, he did it. Gosh darn it. Oh, that's not where I want them. Hoo boy, okay. Well, that is not good. Okay, let me figure things out here. Because our spacing here is just not delightful in the slightest. Because we got you and some dummies. We do still have you, but you can't quite get into the area that I want you to get. And you can't engage, because you can do a hit with a longbow. And you might crits. I think that might be the move.
Need help?
You know what else might be the move?
That's how a lady does it.
Yes, reprisal. Reprisal, you'd love to see it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so, here's, I think, what we do in this case. I think you have to stand here. I thought I gave you that other thing. I sure enough didn't, apparently. Well,
Grant?
Warp Ragnarok's not really gonna do what I needed to do. This. Got a better chance and it might crit. So one of them can still hit you. But I think we are still in a pretty decent scenario where you can attack here and essentially be in, not like total safety, but relative safety. I gave you a signed decoy, didn't I? No, I didn't. I thought about giving you a signed decoy. I needed you to get some more KOs, and I think you probably got me KOs that you needed at this point, but it's too little too late, perhaps. What do you have on you? Spear. So whoever's in that range could still hit you. However, I would be putting Ivy, an engaged Ivy right here outside of your range. And she'd be using something. She'd be using this one. Now, here's the thing. I probably should start with you because you got the crits. And you might hit him when I need you to. Didn't hit her the first time, didn't hit her the second time. Okay. That's still fine. That's still A-okay, because she would have to attack you head on. And even if she attacked you head on, she would have to attack you from here, leaving you in potential danger for this one. But we do have to take you out. If you attacked her, what kind of damage would you be doing? Death. Death damage is what you would be doing, which is not ideal. Now here's the thing, we still have you. And we could still engage.
Emblem?
79%. Please do not miss this. Thank you.
I win this one.
Because now Ivy, I believe, is essentially safe. Because she can just fly out of harm's way to right here. And I think that is how we fix that issue. Now here's a bigger issue. You have to fly away. Because this person will slaughter you. Like, you can do some damage here, but that magic is going to cut through you. Yeah. So you gotta go. You legit have to go. Luckily I saved your engage, you legit just have to go.
Engage.
Whew. Now the thing is, can Ivy also go? Now here's the thing. That's just you two trying to attack. But now you're a flying unit, so I don't know if that's for the best. Ivy... I'm sorry, Iris has to get out of here too. Man, oh man.
Engage!
If we have to restart, we have to restart for Ivy. And I'm okay with that, but that's just where we are right now. Oh, the Mad Dragon. Oh, the Mad Dragon! This one is probably, for you. Yeah? Yeah. I was gonna say, that's not the Dark Dragon, that's the Mad Dragon we want. Talk to him, Goran. Talk to him.
I didn't want to see you. But if it's true that you are at the end of every path I take...
Oh, I love that line, actually.
...then I will stop you every time.
I won't give up, then I will stop you every time I won't give up. I love that.
I won't falter.
Hey, good on you.
I'm not afraid anymore.
We're gonna have to beat him again. But I think we can actually fairly easily do that if you knock and get over there, so sure can. Let's go ahead and do that. Because Alchris should be able to take out... Oh, I really wanted to read that dialogue. I didn't want to skip that. Boo! That's someone I knew! So here's the thing. Judgment, unsure. Despair, unsure. Liberation King, that's Skylord. Yep. That's how we deal with this.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if we can save Lapis in this scenario. Do you have a warp? No, you don't. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Ready for a fight.
I don't know. I don't know. I think we just might have to believe in Lapis. I know that she has good dodges, and I think at this point I'm just gonna have faith and I'm gonna believe in her. At this point, I think I'm just gonna have faith and I'm going to believe in her. I'll put you on the mend, and I'm just gonna have faith and I'm gonna believe in Lapis. She's gonna have to dodge 2 bow attacks that will likely be able to murder her. Okay, well that person is there. That person's attacking Anna, so it's whatever. Ooh, thank you. Money in the in-game, my favorite. The most useful money. Okay, that's fine. That I kind of expected. Yes, because I gave her the bow. That's why I expected that. She hit that first dodge. Very good, very good. Now, here's the other dodges, the ones that matter.
You've come chasing after me again.
Yay!
You who are the wings of despair and the breath of ruin.
So you were just despair. I think we just got lucky to have her over here.
So, then I challenge that fate. Die now that our future can live.
Love that too. Love it. You might take 19, that's fine. Here's where things get dicey. That's 37, and I have to hope that it misses, and it didn't. And then this one also gets a chance. Only for 10 though. And you did get the dodge in, which is great, which is great, which is great. And I think you were surrounded at a point where... oh, whatever. Those two are fine. That's fine. Lapis, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. You don't know, but the proudness is real. Here, that's 100% chance. Let's make it a little bit easier for Lapis. Goodness gracious. Whoo, man, and you made it to 20. I think this map might be the map that everybody makes to level 20. Maybe not Ivy. We do have to send people up there to deal with, because we don't have Vulcan on our side. You wait there. Who will be? Oh well, I mean, I was gonna say who's gonna be decent at dealing with that guy. It's gonna be you. It's gonna be you. Here, I'm okay with that. Might be Lapis too. Lapis might be able to do some work up there while she's engaged, as long as this man's over here doesn't use disengage next turn. Oh, we have you guys to deal with. Yeah, that's fine. Well, she's got a chance to crit. 7%. I guess everyone has a chance to crit between 0 and 100. For real though, Anna, you just start doing work over here. Lady Anna, please, and thank you. It's actually a decent chance to do 7 damage to you. If she wasn't, you know, just breaking you, then unfortunate for a lot of you. You. I actually have you not engage, just attack. There, because I need to have...
I had to stop you.
Celestia try to crit. If she doesn't crit, it's not the end of the world, as long as she hits both of her shots. And she will. And she's gotten 1 in 3 chance to crit, so I don't expect her to, but it would be very nice. Thank you.
The winds are victorious.
The wins. 4 wins. 1 soul. Oh yeah, she won't get to level quote-unquote 20. But she's been usable. And I very much appreciate that. You come hang out with me. Because now we just have you and you to deal with. And now I know...
I'm sweating.
You... I figured you would be able to do a little more damage, but that's actually pretty decent. I'm gonna start with you.
Need help?
Because I was gonna say, we are at a point, especially if both of those hit, where we could defeat this one and this guy, because you can do that. I'm gonna say you go ahead and pop there with Hellfire. And then we'll adjust. We'll see what. Oh wait a minute, you might actually miss. Oh no, you had 2 shots. Never mind. So let's think about this. Let's think about it like this. Gold Mary is still engaged and she's doing great. You, can you do damage to this one pretty well? Not really. So I think I'm gonna have you actually attack here. I'm not gonna engage you yet. But you have 2 shots, and if you crit one of them, that'd be great. You crit neither. But it's still okay. Dexterity, speed, luck. Okay, I'm not angry at that. But... yeah. No. You go first, but you might miss. If you miss, I'm okay going back in time.
You're done for.
Good job, proud of you. I wanted Lucina to get it. Sleep well. You are all powerless, frail, insignificant, you are nothing. That I feel like I do remember as a direct quote. Ooh, how you feeling, my guy? Now, our homie over here can clear the path here, even with a longbow, but I would like to use... I mean, if you're gonna use the tomahawk, just go and use it. I wanted you to use the bow, since, you know, it's a flyer and a bow, and that'd be great, but, I mean, if your tomahawk's the best shot, then we might as well use the tomahawk. One of the best weapons in the whole gang. Alright. So we're not in... What are you doing? Oh, disengage. Yeah, whatever. Well, I guess that's not great for Lapis.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Yes, we know. We've seen this entire Let's Play on it. We know you're pretty tough. We know you're probably as tough as they come in this army. Okay, so that's your first,
I'm pretty tough, you know.
I don't actually know if you got the KO off of that. Yeah, you did. I was gonna say, that's... Okay, so 2 more there. Yeah, that's what I was not looking forward to. I'm actually okay with that. I might just send her in, not alone, but I do want you... Yeah, I want you to pick up that again. It's weird, because you have to, like, use these spots a little bit sparingly. And I want to keep them in, like that. Maybe hope for a crit here. Very good. No crit, but still very good. You guys are still in the least amount of trouble. I guess I could start sending you this way, but I assume in like the next 2 turns, because it's really on an essential cycle at this point. Go, nope. Go ahead and psychic heal over there. So we're about to get 3 people from the top and 3 people from the bottom. I will also take that. Now hold on. If you take this person out in the next 2 turns, I need to have you ready to do an attack. And I need to have Anna ready to do an attack. But it won't be in the next 2 turns, so let's just go ahead and end this turn. So they didn't perish. But I think the person... The actual Dark Emblem's gonna perish this turn, which is nice. And this should be the last set of emblems that we have to deal with. Because that's 12. That's 12. I am absolute, yet you defeated me. Impossible. I'm not sure who that is. 1 more, dummy. Thank you for the gold, too. I'm making interdimensional gold. You hit her with a 6% chance? Respect. I'm gonna put some respect on your name, actually. This part itself has been 2 minutes and 13 seconds. This is gonna be a long recording, because we still have to get through probably the end cutscenes, the credits, the post stuff. What is that? Okay, that I expected. That one I didn't expect. Did we get ones from the bottom? No, we didn't. Okay. Oh, you were just kind of disgusting. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, they have a 44% chance to hit her, though. Will we break them? Alright, so. I'm gonna stick you here just to heal our homie. Because she's been doing work. That's fine. No, I think I'd still need to, like, just keep you around. gonna pop you there. Oh, we actually did get 3 from this side. Ooh, scandalous. Alright. Here. Yeah, you do the thing. Perfect. You can't touch Yunaka.
Nailed it.
That unfortunately means that next turn, Yunaka might have to engage and run up on... I want to put you there, actually. And get rid of that. Might have to engage and run up on the Fell Dragon here, because I think there's a world where we end this next turn. What are y'all? Not too terribly terrifying. You can wait there. Nobody's carrying magic, so you can wait there. You can honestly... They're probably going to try and break you, but that's fine. Quality time. I need to pay more attention to quality time. It's free heals. Yeah, sure, you can wait there. I got no problem with that, no qualms. You, I'm gonna have you wait here as well. I might actually even have you wait here. Good.
Come again.
Tiki's like, wow, I'm in space! We didn't have space back in the UK! Excellent. Now here's the thing. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to lead... Aw, man, I keep missing these dialogue bits. Because, like, I don't need to see Anna fight. I'm sorry, Yunaka fight. She'll do what she always does. Murder. And move on.
All in a day's work.
Thank you. Well, that's all of the emblems, unfortunately. Unless they do something for the DLC emblems, which I wouldn't be mad at. But I don't think they would change the final boss just because they added in DLC. I actually did a good hit on, Gold Mary, unfortunately. You... Oh, you broke her. I don't like that. How could you? Well, you're
Another
doomed.
kill for me.
Alright. Don't hit, please? Yeah, I knew it, because it was gonna break. Yeah, I'm still fine with it. Howling Beam. Ooh, that's a wide range for Howling. I mean, that's not really that wide, but, while we're here... Yeah, that's like a whole health bar. Yo, A-Team, can all y'all get in here? Surprisingly enough, you can, but you're not doing the most damage. But I'll take it.
If I may.
Good. Because there's a world where we end this turn.
I'm at 100%.
I don't think there is, because it has 2 health bars, and I'm tripping. Oh, it has 2 health bars, and I'm tripping. I was thinking, oh yeah, we'll break this one, and then we'll just be done. We still have another one to go after my thought process was continuing. Let's see. $47 for 36 will bring you down to that. I think you'll probably still be fine. I mean, you could die, I guess. But I kind of believe that you just weren't going to get hit. Now, we are in a world where... Here, let's deal... Oh, no. We can't deal with you guys like that. We actually have to move you out of the way. So let's deal with you by doing this.
I had no choice but to win.
Okay. Good job. To deal with you by, I assume, we could also switch to a sword to break you. The other one would have been more damage, but you know, the breaking. The breaking, yes. Excellent. There is, I think, still a world I think there's still a world. I think there's still a world. Let's try and make that world happen. If not, we go back to where Jean is. That's where we are at this point. Because you can essentially take away almost a full health bar by yourself. And I assume... Now, hold on. Depending on where we can go is also a big question. You can attack from here. I think at this point, every attack counts. That's just 27 damage. We could have swapped to somebody else, but... admittedly, that's not the worst thing in the world. Anna has already gone, and that's a big part of our plan. Now here's the thing, we could start just engaging a whole bunch of folks. That's a decent amount of damage, and if you engaged,
Emblem
could be more damage. Is Hellfire gonna be our best bet? Now, would you die from this attack is the real question. You wouldn't. So I think I'm okay giving it a shot. Now you're down to 35. At this point, I think we just need to whittle him down enough, because you can do a decent chunk. And if you can do a decent chunk, that means you and your wife could finish the job. If you, and I'm gonna say it, I say it all the time, I say it every single time. Well, that's even better. I was gonna say, if you hit what I know I want you to hit, Sandstorm on him, girl. Oh, he gets to go first. Sandstorm on him.
Let's have some fun.
Ancient crit.
Think whatever you like.
Oh man. Oh. Ho, 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 ho. Oh well, you know that world that I said this ends this turn? Oh, we don't even need Welkin. Gosh darn it. I still want him to do his thing here. Punch a dragon. Yeah, go ahead. That's so funny.
Me first.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Alright, wife, show him what's for. But now do what you do. My gosh, she could have taken out the whole health bar because she had so many friends. 100% chance. Ladies and gentlemen, wave bye-bye to Sombron. I was about to play it safe, then I was like, hold on, there's a world where we just win this turn. And that world is true. Love it a bit. He's hurting, y'all. He's vaporizing, y'all. He's on the ground, y'all. Oh, hold on. The last time we thought he was dead, he shot Welkin in the back. Let's not make that mistake again.
I will be denied my reunion.
You're dang right you will. No reunion for you.
We've won, Sombron.
Now I will never return home. Perhaps that is just as well. I am tired. Tired of searching in every shadow.
For the Emblem of Foundations?
Wait, Sombron, maybe you are the Emblem of Foundations.
I would look in sunless woods, gloomy caves, the shade of a dead tree. In such places, I felt my emblem again. Now, that is all over.
You felt him in darkness?
You chose to be alone, yet continued to look for this emblem. Why?
Perhaps I wanted someone to appreciate how far I had come, all on my own. Someone to see me, who I am. After millennia of being cast away.
I could have been that person. Or Vale, or our siblings. Why didn't you let us? Why choose to start these wars?
I need no connections. Not in your world.
Only in my original world.
Even at the end, you don't want to be a father to us. Very well.
Well, murder him.
You'll be only the fell dragon. An evil that we slayed. That's how we'll remember you.
Do as you please. I have been alone for all this time. Why should my death be different?
I don't want to feel bad about this, so like, just slay him.
I do not need mercy or pity. I will fade in this place, apart from the one I yearn to see.
Do you remember the invocation?
What?
The invocation for the Emblem of Foundations.
What if Vale was the Emblem of Foundations the entire time?
I have tried. Again and again, I said the words.
Still,
oops.
It couldn't hurt to try. One last time.
Are we gonna see who it is? I hope it's just Fire Emblem's creator.
Alright. Burn. Burn us, Emblem of Foundations. Oh, this light. Oh, at last.
Who is it?
At last we meet again.
Papa? I don't see anyone.
That's just him dying. He's seeing the light.
Either. It must be someone only he can see. An old friend. The one person he truly let in.
You and I.
The repairman? That's what I heard. They always say let him in. I'd rather not.
Once more.
Hey, y'all make sure to kill him. Shoot him in the third eye.
Engage.
Well.
Papa.
He's gone. And the ring for the Emblem of Foundations. That's gone with him.
You should have killed him. I don't like that he's just gone.
Our fight is over. Let's go home. It's time to shut this portal, once and for all.
Yeah, take the elevator back down. Boop. The Somniel lowers back to where it was. Oh, the sky's no longer purple.
The portal is closing.
And our friends are here.
Once it's shut, the war ends, and balance returns to the world.
We did it!
Are you still disappearing?
Oh,
I guess so.
It's really time to say goodbye.
This was a wonderful journey. Thank you for letting us share it with you.
No. Thank you, Marth. I'm so sad to see you go. But it's time to stand tall and say goodbye. Thank you for keeping your promise. You really were my ally, my friend, through it all. I just hope I'll be strong enough for whatever lies ahead.
You will be. You're already much stronger than 1,000 years ago. Or the day you awakened. I know you'll carry on the Emblem's legacy. And your mother's. We will not be here to help you anymore. Now, it's your turn to help others. As the Divine Dragon, and as an Emblem.
I will.
You're not doing this alone. We'll be there to support you, brother.
Man, yo, I can't unsee the bad ending. That was so dope. That was so dope. The ring and Vulcan, oh my gosh. And did you see the worried look in Vulcan's eyes? I'm sorry, it's just coming flooding back to me when I saw Vale's face. I was like, oh, she's good again. I was like, alright. That was the bad ending. Love the bad ending, actually.
We can't replace Marth and the others, but we'll do what we can.
Yes. Please, don't worry. It's no good. Here come the tears.
Oh, Ivy.
I wish we didn't have to lose you.
We were just getting to know you, and now... goodbye forever?
We just got max bond with a lot of you.
Please do not cry.
But...
this world's burdens are yours to shoulder. Meet them proudly. You should not always hold back tears. But please, for now, try to.
I agree. I'd like for us to part with smiles on our faces.
Well, then what happens to the emblems? They just disappear? They don't go back to their own world, right?
That's how I want us to remember each other. In joy, not sorrow.
Me too.
Oh, look at the homies. And so? Potentially credits? I feels like that's not quite it.
It seems this is goodbye. But we'll never bid farewell to what we learned together.
Are we gonna go in reverse order of releases? Oh, I think so. Oh, I think so, because we gotta end with Martha. Corn, you're up.
I'll miss you, but I know you'll choose the right paths to walk.
Thank you, Corn. Goodbye to all the other Corns in your head. Lucina.
We'll always be together in spirit, no matter the distance. Build a bright future.
Aye, aye, Captain. Alright, now we get into my Uncharted territory, huh?
Don't worry. I can see that your lives will be filled with hope and happiness.
I honestly thought she was a game or two earlier. Huh. Next is probably... Ike!
Go out and
That makes
create a
sense.
better world. I know you can. I know you will.
Love Ike. I really do love Ike a lot. I just think he's so cool.
I will be praying for you. Praying that your world is filled with kindness and laughter.
I just think her outfit's really cool. She feels like a real hero, like a superhero.
Wherever you go, may the blessings of Mother Earth and Father Sky follow.
I just like Lynn.
I'm glad to have known you. I hope you make an Arcadia of this land.
Did we use Alcris Super Shot at all during that final map? Oh, I don't think so. That's the move of the game, though. That's the move of the game.
If your nations band together, there is no hardship you cannot overcome.
Tamara, low-key MVP. Low-key. For her sandstorm and crit on the final boss. Sigurd!
Know love as well as grief. Honor your bonds. Carry the light. And nothing will be impossible.
I like Sigurd a lot, too. A romantic. And lastly? No, not lastly.
Lead with compassion, Divine One. And may your happiness be eternal.
Way back. And then, last but not least. But do I get to keep my bracelets?
So it is. Thank you. You are a member of our family. The emblem who connects us all.
Yeah.
If ever we cross paths again. No.
When?
When we cross paths again.
Engaged too? No.
I hope that you will remember us. We who existed together for this time. The 13 emblems.
All 13. It's like the Doctor. It was like Doctor Who. It reminds me of it, and this isn't gonna like click with anybody. It reminds me of the scene in, I think, The Day of the Doctor, when they were capturing Gallifrey in a moment, And he was, and the Time Lords were like, oh my gosh, all 12 of them, and they were like, no, all 13, and I was like, ah! This is what it feels like. He's the 13th incarnation.
Of course I'll remember you. Everything about you, and all the times we shared. Even when we're apart, we'll always be connected.
Aye, aye.
Thank you for standing with me. Until the very end.
Like he promised.
Goodbye, emblems. My family.
Oh, he's
You
lost
gave
so
me
much family.
courage, strength, and inspiration. I will follow your example. Always. I promise. Let's go back home, everyone. Back to Helios.
I mean, we're technically in Helios, right? The Somniel's still like, I mean, it's floating over Helios, but like, it's still a part of Helios. And there it is, battle data. We did it! Can I get a ahoo? You love to see it. MVP, Vulcan, and who there? Who go there? I think it's just because we didn't have any emblems yet, right? Chapter 1 was Vulcan and Martha. No, it's because it was us defeating the homie the first time. Vulcan and Martha, Clan, a part of Chapter 2. Etier was Chapter 3, Salien Chapter 4. We're starting to get to like the characters who I never used again. Salien MVP again in Chapter 5, because she was hitting her shots, she sure was. Chapter 6 is Vulcan. Very good, very nice. Chapter 7 we had... No, this is a paralogue actually. Also Etier. That's when we were still using Etier, and Etier was also firing her shots. The Dark Emblem of Chapter 7 was Yunaka, and this is where we're probably going to start seeing a lot of Yunaka. Chapter 8, Yunaka. Oh, Paralogue Mysterious Merchant. Louis! I'm glad he got some representation, because he was our early game savior for a little bit. Chapter 9, Yunaka and nobody else. Because I think that was the Clash of Forces, right? And then the Fell Dragon, it also had to be Yunaka and someone else, because I was like, look, if she's not getting hit, she can still do what she needs to do. And hey, Lapis actually got some representation in Chapter 11. Oh, Retreat, yeah, I remember that. Lapis did get that one, actually. Chapter 12, the Sentinels, Yunaka, once again, with no emblem ring. Because we had some at that point, and I was like, no, we're fine. Paralogue the Exalt, Chloe. That's surprising to me. I'm glad Divine Paralogue, the Ancestors, did get Alchrist. Alchrist deserved one, he was best boy for a long time. And then Tiki came, Anna and Tiki came, saw, and started to become cracked. And this is where we get the Tiki train going. Chapter 13, Paralogue, Lady of the Plains, Anna and Tiki. Chapter 14, Anna and Tiki. They carried. Anna, Tiki, Yunaka, and whoever Yunaka was with at any point in time, carried. Later on, Panette became extremely useful. We just had some fun time with some fun folks. Yunaka and Byleth were together for a little bit until I was like, Yunaka, just get some movement on you, and I put her with Sigurd. I do wonder who was the MVP of that last battle. 16, Anna again. Now, Anna and Tiki, for real, it came down to the point where there was like a handful of people I could send, and Marin I don't think ever got an MVP, but was still like, she was like softly utilized. I could always count on her crits. And honestly, later in the game, Celestia, lo and behold, became kind of utilized. I was like, I think I can rely on her to crit sometimes, and she crit a little bit more often than I needed her to. When it really came down to it though, Tamara, late game too. There were a couple late game superstars, and I think it was Celestia and I think it was Tamara. When they hit their crits when I needed them to, that's when we pop off. Like, when it came to Tiki and Anna and Tiki and Yunaka and whoever Yunaka might have been paired up with any time, I was just like, yeah, that's fine. I trust them to go in there and do what their stats say they're gonna do. However, when it came down to the other folks who were in the battle, I was like, I want to see. Can you crit? Can you do it for me? And when they did it, I was like, I'm so proud. Oh, that's when Yunaka got paired up with Sigurd somewhere in that train, and then went back to Micaiah. I'm not entirely sure why. I was just like, Yunaka, you can have anybody. It don't matter. Oh no! Oh, because we had the Fell Xenologue too. That's included in here. I kind of love that. They include the DLC in here. Nell and Crom. Probably Nell for most of it, honestly. Nope. Even in the Fell Xenologue, you can't escape. Anna and Tiki do that job. Tamara did get a little MVP. I'm so proud. Cause late game, even especially in that last map, I was like, she deserves a little something, a little picture somewhere. And, you know, she threw, like, a bunch of people off of a cell, so maybe that's why I'm a little... Marin, I didn't think she was gonna get one either, but I am glad she got one, too. Marin, I'm proud of you. And now we go back to Anna and Tiki. And Yunaka, and at this point, probably Sigurd. Oh, man. I gotta get ready, because we gotta do some reading. Some reading of our endings here, because, you know, Alfred's gonna die. Unfortunately, I do know that, and I'm not looking forward to it, and I'm going to cry just a little bit, but you know what? We'll be fine. Saileen's gonna have to take over, and I believe in her. Although, I saw how crass and rude she was before, perhaps I don't believe in her that much. Alright, we have the Connector, which was us, so we're now entering these last couple of weeks, because this is the Four Hounds, where we all cried. Then I think we have one more paralogue, and I think that turned out to be the Hero King, yes. And then we go to chapter 24, 25, and 26. Recollections? Oh, I'm gonna have to circle this around a little bit. Also, this one part from the start of that chapter, I believe, is about 2.5 hours. Which I should have expected because it's the end of the game. They gotta close all the story beats. The last engage... properly enough. Yunaka, Sigurd. I do acknowledge them. I truly do. Yunaka, you deserve something in the future. Might talk to Wednesdavy, he might get you a match somewhere, who knows. However, let's get to... what happened after? Our fair war. Some endings, I assume. Right? Hey, it's the it's the lovely couple. Oh, Divine Dragon and you two. He became the new Divine Dragon Monarch. His bonds with the rulers, Panette searched for her parents, never found them. She and the Divine Dragon Monarch were a loving couple into old age. In fact, they never argued once. Vander. After the Divine Dragon Monarch took the throne, Vander succeeded his role as steward, choosing to live as a Somniel knight. The new monarch and his friends often visited Vander. He always met with the group with a smile. Calm Steward Clan succeeded Vander as a steward. As he grew older, his level-headed demeanor and was likened to Vander's own. He tested the candidates on their love for Welkin when it was time to select new stewards. Most use emblem, I like that that's included. Fram served as a steward, maturing into a protective force, every bit as calm and attentive as Vander. Good! Her zeal for the Divine Dragon never wavered. When it came time to choose the next one, she held a cheering contest for all the candidates. Delightful. Oh man. As King of Fierne, Alfred forged a non-aggression pact with Lethos and the other countries, ensuring peace. Records revealed Alfred's reign was brief. He died as an early death. However, he was loved by his people. No, not an early death. Etienne loved her to bits. Besides serving Fierne with her own strength, Etienne bulked up its soldiers' regimen with weight training and muscle stimulants. Some said that this was at odds with the nation's pacifist ethos, but celebrated in her hometown, where to this day orange flowers are grown in her honor. Big Softy Boucheron worked for many people to restore Fierne. Upon seeing Flora Port fully restored, he cried tears of joy. He traveled so often between the castle and Flora that in his honor and dedication, the road connecting them was called Boucheron's Passage. Future Queen, Miss Saline, dedicated her life to peace in the kingdom of Fierne. This sometimes meant taking unpopular positions and punishing those who disturbed her order. Her favorite tea became known as a tea of blessings in Fierne. Legend has it that those who drank that tea would find joy. Louis retired as a knight, and became the butler to the royal family. The black tea he brewed, and his careful, attentive care aided them in governing the government, running the government. Lifelong love of watching people. However, many tried to join him. They couldn't keep up, I probably assume. Chloe comforted the royal family and her fellow soldiers with deliveries of folk food. Soon, Fiona's local delicacies started including more unusual flavors. Years later, she met someone at a food stall and they had a fairy tale. Oh, okay, she still found love and a fairy tale romance at that. As the new king, Diamant ordered a halt to all invasions and worked together to reform Eleusia. Some nobles resisted Diamant at first, but his vision for the future earned their favor by exporting ore. Brodia was able to shift to a blooming trade-based economy. Amber was overjoyed to see Diamant sit on the throne. He patrolled the kingdom to quell post-war chaos and misadventure, followed him with every step. And every time, he became one of the very legends that he claimed to admire. Portraits of him near alpacas. Great. Jade celebrated Diamant's rise to Brodian throne with pride. Further dedicated herself to Brodia as a knight to the king. Found time to write over 100 humor novels. Oh, delightful. Alchrist took on all clerical duties as Brodia's castle and provided aid to Eleusia's recovery effort. The two nations grew to trust each other, expanding mutual trade. He was praised as brilliant and humble against strategist Riley, who kept his brother, the new king, safe, just as he promised his late father. Mighty Flower Lapis traveled war-torn towns and taught citizens how to repair their homes. At every stop, she left large, delicious potato farms. The taters! The populator of these taters! The potato goddess! Citrine redoubled her efforts to sway Brodian nobles away from warfare by advocating for peace. Some were unmoved, but many took her words to heart. Despite the great weight of her shoulders, her graceful smile was ever present, especially at the balls and galas she loved. Now we're going over to Ivy. As the Queen of Eleusia, Ivy strove to rebuild the war-torn nation and to improve the insular culture through diplomacy with Brodia. Her decision to import ore, incredible. And you know what? Her legacy lived on. My boy Zelkov, after completing the works of Princess Ivy's retainer, Zelkov, his next pursuit, a shelter for children who were orphaned by the war. He and his new family were very happy. It is said that they learned to speak in a profound and meaningful way. Getsu disappeared after Ivy's coronation. Some said that he was off searching for a worthy opponent. In fact, he had gone home to ask his parents' permission to live in Eleusia and serve the queen. Working under Ivy, he still made a visit to the Pale Sands, yes, returning each time with gifts of rice. After her sister's coronation, Hortensia returned to Eleusia's academy, soon graduated top of her class. Her natural charm was later key in negotiations with Brodia. She and Ivy were well remembered for their contributions and they made to their country's prosperity. Adorable artist Rosado was dubbed a knight for his service. He traveled the land seeking to destroy corrupted for good, resuming his studies only when that task was done. Later in life, he earned further fame as an artist. A portrait of the royal family at their cutest still hangs in the Eleusinian castle. Elegant talent Goldmary. She was dubbed a knight, soon discovered her true gift was teaching. She became a top instructor at the academy. So many of her students went on to do great things. She felt the need to apologize to her class for the pressure she placed on them. Tamara traveled far and wide after the world. She's never really forgot her duties as queen, returning to the palace often to greet guests with smiles. Though Tamara met during her travels, the people cared for her very much, and she became the most beloved queen in all of Psalm's history. I can see that. Hey, it's Marin! Yeet! Traveled with Tamara as well. Gathered materials for a book on rare creatures, though it had few readers upon publication. The work became treasured on its insight on dragons, and many years later, Marin went back home and took her place as a monarch because that was the promise that they made, uniting her village. Fogato! I was like, where's Panette? And then I was like, alright, we married her. Fogato traveled aimlessly until Tamara's coronation and then served the palace behind the scenes as her advisor. Few reliable accounts about his life, but it's said that he met someone during his travels and they spent the rest of their lives together. I can see that. Party priest Pandreo founded a popular new religion worshipping all dragons. He planned a huge raucous party in Lethos, but when Vander balked, he made it slightly tamer. His cheerful howl became known as a special prayer to the divine dragon monarch, Aru. He loved it too, you're right. Culinary artist Bennett rebuilt his parents' bistro. It became widely popular for serving dishes beloved by Psalm, as well as Vulcan. He left to tour the world and taste food, putting all that he learned into a Bible for chefs. My gosh. Now, Settle down in Lethos. I didn't expect her to come so soon. I guess we're not so soon at this point. Helped the monarch, but largely kept to herself. Not wanting to frighten the little one, she assumed her dragon form only in times of great need. Future generations knew her as a guardian dragon of Lethos. Delightful. And of course, Rafal spent his days traveling the world, returning to Lethos Castle only every 100 years to deliver a bounty of candy. I love that. Many centuries later, the bones of an unknown fell dragon were discovered. It is said that Rafal had sacrificed his life to save the world without anyone realizing. Oh my gosh. Celestia set out to find the mage dragons rumored to be living in secret. She was often confused for Zephyr of the Hounds. Her kindness won through, though. In later years, she became the leader of the new mage dragon village and lived out her loving life, loving them rather, loved by them as family. Gregory. No longer needing to look tough, Gregory made himself outfits of the softest fabric to retire to the forest, hoping to live a quiet life. However, the word of his clothes spread, and he became quite popular in Lethos. Though he struggled to meet the demand, he earned enough for him and his descendants to live comfortably. And of course, Madeline moved to Eleusia, the reflection of her homeland, and trained for many years to become an equal knight to her parents. She then joined a knightly order to aid in the kingdom's recovery. She built a house, enjoyed a quiet life there with her partner. Who was her partner, though? Could it have been not Lady Anna? She reunited with her family. She had many sisters, all with the same face and name, but only she ever traveled with the divine dragon monarch. With the emblem's success in the war, rings came strongly into fashion. She profited off of them. All the profits she ever wanted. Incredible. John! He became my son. He became a great doctor. And after taking over his father's clinic, he visited Lethos once a month to make house calls. Passionate about researching new medicines, he found the village's famous tea leaves and developed them into medicine. Studied for many years. It's going away. Yunaka! Look at all those numbers. Oh, you can't see them. I'm over them. After the war, Yunaka became a street performer, and she put on... Actually, maybe I can do this real quick. Now that I realize that I'm over you guys. Oh yeah, look at all these games. Oh, yep. Don't worry, guys. This is coming soon. I promise. It might be coming as soon as tomorrow or Wednesday, but it's coming, don't worry. Let me see. That's like a little sneak peek at what I've been playing a whole lot recently. A whole lot. But yeah, that's coming, don't worry. Let me see. This is the Switch one. Let me put me over to the other side. Behind the scenes, whoa, what on earth? Put me over here. Yeah, this is where I want to be. This is where I want to be now. Just fade us. Don't watch Cha-Cha. Thank you. Alright, let's hop back in. After the war, Yunaka became a street performer. She put on a captivating act for a few years. Did she perish? Start a new life far away? The truth is unknown. Some say that her use of unusual words was due to her influence. Sidal became famous all over the world for his dancing and fortune-telling. In the later years, he traveled the world telling people of his time with Vulcan. According to the future of the fortune he wrote for himself, he was fated to meet good people, enjoy great food, and live a happy life. Indeed! You better believe. Oh, Lyndon! After the war, he returned home to a leisurely retirement. He passed on a peaceful spring morning, retiring to the side of his beloved wife in the hereafter. For his friends and allies, his memory lives when they hear tasty pastries or the sound of thunder roaring in the sky. Sappho returned to Brodia Castle and took a position in King Diemon's personal guard. Later in life, she retired to her village and started a seafood restaurant. Good! Its menu featured a dish said to be loved by King Morion. That's the name that I was forgetting. Vale, gentle dragon. Vale took over Gradlon and made it into a lush green land. She resisted the crown for over a century, then gave in to her people's wishes and became the first monarch of Gradlon. By then, many of her old friends had died, but their offspring and Welkin were at the event. Oh yeah, I guess their offspring would... Yeah, they are dragons. Mavier stood to atone by aiding others. His good deeds continued late in life when he went out and was never heard from again. Some say in an accident rather. Others that a victim with 4 hounds took revenge. Well, I mean, fair enough. I hate that was the end of Mavier. Truly unfortunate. Truly unfortunate indeed. Is there anything else here? Oh, just actually the actual credits. We'll let those run though. That's such a good picture. Gosh, put me back over on the other side. Consarned it. Put me over here. Put me over there. Fade me back over. Thank you. Oh, that's such a good picture too. Oh, these are probably all post-war pictures. Yeah, because this is his divine dragon gear. Can't believe he perished early. So, Let's chat. This was delightful. This was a journey. And this was a long episode. But I think we all knew we were signing up for. This one might even come out a little bit earlier because it's so long, but it's not. It's going to be at 4:30 Eastern Time. We all know it is. This is a great series. It did a very good job of building its characters, without a shadow of a doubt. I love it. I love the characters. The story, I think it did what it needed to do. Oh, look at her and her retainers. Yeah, I think it did what it needed to do. The story wasn't the part. The story's not why you play this game. I think, especially so, if I didn't have. Oh, look at him ascending the throne. I think if I didn't have an Anna and a Yunaka, the gameplay would have been, I think, incredible. Even when I did have them, there were moments where I was like, I only have these 2 units. Oh, look at his retainers, man. I love Amber, man. I love all these characters. They did a good job balancing the characters out. And look at our boy, Alcrest. He's living his best life. Man. And now he's here with his boys. Or his girls, rather. Oh, she's dropping papers. Whoops! I love these pictures so much, actually. I love the style, too. Oh, Ivy. Alright, where's her retainers? We always get one with just the noble and then one with their retainers, it seems. There they are. Behind, like, behind standing the shadows, apparently. Freaking Getsu. He's living his best life, too. It's like, oh man. And there she is. Hortensia, we could talk about Hortensia forever, but y'all were here with me. She became fantastic. She's one of the best. Gold married didn't. But Rosado was always great. Not for nothing. Regardless. That's what I'm saying. You see these pictures and you're like, oh my gosh, look at all these incredible characters. It puts a smile on your face like, oh my gosh, it's Tamara. She set a fire in our room and threw her retainers off of a cell several times. And there's our wife. And Marin, who was almost our wife. And Tamara, who was honestly also technically almost our wife. Goodness gracious. Love it. Bogado, the only thing that this game was missing was paired supports for everyone else. But with the amount of characters, and you know, when I was going through the actual, like, regular endings, it doesn't really seem like that many. Admittedly. You know when you can see a picture and you can hear the picture? I'm looking at this picture and all I can hear is, "Aroo!" You know, I hear it. You can hear a picture and that's it. Oh, it's little Anna and the Annas! And Jean and his family, but like, look at little Anna and the Anna. She was really such a little being. She felt... Oh, and you guys performed together, you street performers. I love that too. It did say she became a street performer, and lo and behold, someone dancing here. You two together are old homies. Poor Lyndon. He did indeed perish, but I mean, you know, he was old. He was always like, one day I'll see you again, my wife, and he sure enough did. I know he's happy with her. Vale, Lady Vale. Now here's the thing, is it gonna be just Mavier with Vale at this point? Maybe even like the ghost of Marnie with her? Oh no, not the ghost of Marnie, but someone who looks so much like Marnie. Oh, that's such a neat touch. Somebody getting like a pat on the head, a little bit of praise. Look at that. Oh. That's a nice one to end on, too. Incredible. And then it's the homies. Wait, hold on. Put me off the screen for a second. Take me off. Take me off. Yeah, get me off the screen. Unfade me. Oh, there they all are. There they all are. Fade me back in. Oh, we got something else here. I wasn't expecting anything else. Fireworks at the Somniel! That's so beautiful. And there's the ring chamber that I have not been to in like 20
Today's the
episodes.
day of my
That's not true.
coronation.
Probably like 15.
Today, I'll be crowned the Divine Dragon King. I had hoped that all of you would be standing by my side for the occasion. But I guess not.
But I guess not. He's become a little bit more normal.
Shine on! Emblem of Beginnings!
He said the words. He's not gonna be there.
Worth a try.
I do like Welkin.
I wonder if we'll ever meet again.
Aha! I knew we'd find you in here.
Hey, look, it's all the
We
homies.
must have looked everywhere.
Everyone.
Yeah, of course.
The coronation is going to start any minute now.
All right, time to get changed, unless you're wearing that.
Oh my gosh, darn it.
I guess I should, huh?
Man, Ivy, maybe she should have been in that match, man. Maybe she should have been in that match. Bye, see you around. Ivy should have been in that match, y'all. I'm very happy with Panetta as the option, but like Ivy, she needed a finding.
Someday, in the future, our paths may cross once more. Our bonds can be reforged time and again. Whenever you desire, you need only say the word.
What do you mean? He did desire. He said the word. Oh, say the word engage. And they all said it together. I was gonna say, he definitely said that. He didn't say the magic word, which is engage. Alright. Save this in slot 1. Yeah. There it is. And we got 2 little icons instead of just the one. Yeah, we don't need to see
Fire
that again.
Emblem. Engage.
Here we are. We did it. We did it. That's it. What do we get when we load it from here? That's a good question. It puts us in the Somniel, but I mean, I want to know. Probably just puts us here at regular Somnium time. Not Somnium, Somniel. I corrected myself to something that was incorrect. Gosh darn it. Oh, we got clear rewards too. Okay. What? What? Okay. Can I eat again?
Thank you for coming.
No. I was hoping that I could just eat again. Oh, man. I was like, can we get one more support for the run? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, so it essentially just puts us back here right before the, even though I just did a chapter, so if I go to sleep, I should, you know, get woken up, but I guess not. Is Panetta out here anywhere? Pandreo? Brother-in-law? My broski-in-law? Okay, I think we've had enough. We've had enough. Next time, we'll probably look at our S supports. We might... I'm not sure how I feel about getting some more supports. If there's... There might be a world where sometime in the future, I'll just open this game back up and really just chug through getting some of these supports, and then we'll just watch them together. But I don't know when that's gonna be. But we will definitely view all of the S supports, and we'll probably do that next time. And then the week after that, we'll probably do something. The tier list, that's right. Because I was like, I have the next 2 weeks planned out. And then we will be heading to whatever our next Fire Emblem journey is going to be. I'm not sure what it's going to be. But we'll find out soon enough. So until then, it is nighttime in the Somniel. Thank you guys. And thank you, Welkin. Oh, it looks even better in the moonlight, I think. It looks even better in the moonlight. That's that guy. All right. Yeah, Panette's not here. We're not gonna go to sleep a whole bunch of time waiting for Panette. We had a great time. The homies were together. It was fantastic. And now I think we're set. Now I think we're all set. Let's do it. Let's end this. Welkin, if you would please, by your bed, which we have opened and closed this episode many a times. The fellow dragon is defeated. Next time we'll be back with some S supports, some reactions, and it'll be a fun time. Right after, I guess the week after that, it'll be just the tier list. And if there's anything else we need to do, we might add a week. We might do something, but in about 2 or 3 weeks' time, next Fire Emblem game, which I'm not sure on which one we're going to play yet. Y'all can continue to rally in the comments. At this point, the game is over, so I'm going to get some actual, like, real deep thought into it. And probably, like, look for, you know, totally legitimate systems to play them on. As opposed to, I think some of them are actually on legitimate systems that I can record on, actually, that I have. But that's the end. And it's been a journey. Welcome. People be getting tossed off of cells. It was a nice one, but I'm looking forward to another Fire Emblem game. One where we can have some shenanigans go on. Get excited for it. I'm excited for it. You know what? This time last year, I might not have expected another Fire Emblem game to have come out, but I think this time last year, I might have expected another Fire Emblem game to come out. Maybe like this time, like a year and a half ago, I might not have expected it, but here we are. Engage. And we're done with it. And it didn't take extremely long. 25 weeks? I think that might be the standard. That might be the standard for how we've been doing Fire Emblem games, actually. Until next time, for S supports. So get ready for those. I'm excited to see them. I know a lot of them tend to be like, or from what I'm told, a lot of them tend to be platonic, but they'll probably have those moments where we're just geeking out, and that's what I'm really here for. Toodaloo. Flight Crew, thank you for watching. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for giving tips. Thanks to you for giving suggestions, and continue to give those suggestions because now they're more important than ever. We're about to start a new Fire Emblem journey in just a couple weeks' time. But we got a little bit more time with Welkin until then. Toodaloo, Flight Crew. Thanks for watching.